What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. Hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title in every video. Once you put the title in every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members? And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the new fraud. Everything is going on in today's world because it's a lot going on. It's a whole new generation of fraud, a whole new generation of scamming and hackers, and a lot of people are starting to get into this dark world, and it's a lot of people who are getting into this world, generating a lot of revenue. There's a lot of people out here that's getting into this world that's getting a lot of jail time. Now, when it comes to the dark world and fraud and scams, a lot of people are stuck on basic. See, okay, put it like this, because I want people to really understand. Most people don't know nothing, right? Most people don't know nothing about scamming, fraud, hacking, dark web, nothing. So most people only know about check fraud and some type of fraud with debit or credit cards. So when people see people with lump sums of money like this showing and flashing on social media, the first thing that comes to their mind is, are you scamming? And if that person is quote unquote scamming, what are they doing to get that amount of money that they're flashing? They want to do whatever that person is doing. That's when they quote unquote learn about a new method or something like that, right? Well, in real life, people got to understand, technology is what runs the world and what controls the world, and everything is based on technology, from the traffic lights to our cell phones to the apps that we use, et cetera, Wi-Fi. All of this is just technology, and most fraud and most scams come from tech fraud. And a lot of people don't understand that, because in order to create these malwares, to create these websites, to create these methods, it all comes from technology. So due to technology, due to the evolution of the world, there are evolutions, there are new forms of methods, as you would call it, or people will call it, that's going on in today's world. Now, let me give you an example. So in today's world, we have AI now, and we have sites like ChatGPT and other sites that will utilize this technology to create pictures for us, generate scripts, generate videos, motion videos, etc. Even create websites for us. We'll do the coding and everything. All you gotta do is type in a prompt, create me a website that allows you to blah, 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 all right. And due to technology, there are sites on the dark web that will allow you to generate malware, sites, different.
At HEB, we work hard to buy and make just the right amount of food to keep our stores stocked, not overstocked. But sometimes, due to unavoidable factors, we end up with more than planned. Want to know what HEB does with extra food? First, feeding fellow Texans is our top priority. Can you believe that in 2025, we donated more than 33 million meals to local Texas food banks? We also composted over 87 million pounds of food scraps that humans don't eat, like rinds and peels, into rich soil that can grow more food for your table. We turned over 26 million pounds of protein trimmings and used cooking oils into products like protein powder and biofuels, a renewable fuel source that helps power cars. Anything left goes to landfills, which HEB partners regularly visit to check out how we're doing and make sure all our food is used responsibly. So when you shop at HEB, know we're working hard to use every ounce of food for good. Learn more at ourtexasourfuture.com.
Codex Code Review is industry gold standard. Our engineers ask for it by name. We've been relying on it for a long time here at RAMP. I'm Austin Ray. I lead the AI DevX team at RAMP, and this is what Codex unlocks. The current project I'm working on is On-Call Assistant, an AI-driven on-call helper to take most of the burden off of our engineers. Codex is a really solid harness for AI in agent form to help you solve complex problems and do software engineering. And I found that uniquely, Codex with GPT 5.4 is incredibly adept at dealing with complexity in a way.
Programs to do different things. So it basically made scamming and fraud a million times easier for somebody who wants to get into this world. And that's why it's a handful of a wide number of new people getting into this world because of these AI websites. Now, there are people who don't know nothing about malware, don't know nothing about ransomware, don't know nothing about phishing, smishing, scams, none of this. But due to technology, once again, and due to these gaming systems, due to all of these things, this new wave of scammers and fraudsters are the same people who were kids learning about this 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Due to games utilizing technology to be able to talk to somebody through headphones in a whole different city, whole different state, whole different country, allows all of this to happen. See, people, we got to start paying attention to what's in our face. These kids playing all these games, 2K, GTA, Roblox, Call of Duty, et cetera, and you got to buy these VC points. You got to buy different things to be able to buy skins and all this different stuff that costs money. And parents don't be having the money. And you got to think, it's kids playing the games with adults. And these adults can be weird too. And these adults are basically grooming and telling these kids how to go on the dark web and do this, how to get their parents' card and go buy that, and how to load this, they're grooming them there to do certain things. And now they're getting intrigued with ways to get money with these different processes. And now they're learning more about dark web and what's going on the dark web and things like that. So due to technology, like I said, and there are GPT sites on the dark web. There are new sites on the dark web. There are a lot of things going on the dark web because due to technology, it's creating different methods, different programs for people to do different things. So you got new sites on the dark web. That's GPT sites. You got Kali GPT. And Kali GPT, basically, because everybody knows about Kali Linux. Everybody knows about that. A lot of people have heard of it. A lot of people heard of it and know about it. And this is basically a platform for ethical hacking that allows people to do different things. So hold on. Mhm. So Cali GPT basically is a chat GPT for the dark web that allows anybody to go on there and basically give a prompt. Curate me malware for Python. Create me a site that allows people to do this. Create me a program that allows me to do this. Now, when I'm saying a site, when I'm saying programs, people have to understand programs are what's allowing people to create these glitches from Cash App glitch, Chime glitch, and different things. And like I said, sites on the dark web are not www.cali or whatever. No, sites on the dark web are encrypted. They are hidden, meaning that it's like a long Bitcoin address with .in at the end. These sites cannot be promoted on or posted on the clear net. So it's very hard for people to actually promote and find these sites. And a lot of people don't understand that most sites on the dark web, you have to pay for a membership, pay for a subscription to really get and see and utilize the program. And most people are cheap. Most people want everything for free. Most people want to go sightseeing. So a lot of people always ask me, like, well, how do you find sites? What's some sites on the dark web? Well, you got to understand the dark web is a place that's dark. So you got to understand there are dark web police officers. So if you have a site on the dark web that anybody can come to, even allowing police officers to come to, that more than likely is fake. And there's a lot of sites like that. The real sites on the dark web, you gotta either know somebody that get an invite into that site, or you got to pay for a membership or and create a username and log in and all that type of things like that. And you got to even get to that site, you got to know somebody to refer you to that site. And that's why a lot of people utilize forums on the dark web, such like Reddit forums. They go in there and just type different questions and get feedback and go from there. So a lot of people, like I said, the dark web isn't illegal, but it's just all about what comes with the dark web. When you get to buying and doing illegal things on the dark web, that's when it becomes a problem. Staying safe, because that's a whole different world. A lot of people don't understand, once you enter that world, your IPs and information from your computer are now vulnerable. So that's why a lot of people utilize VPNs, socks and proxies and different things to stay protected while they're surfing on the dark web. There's a lot that goes into going on dark web. That's why I tell people, I suggest don't go in there, but hey, I can't control or tell nobody what to do. So just be safe if you were to go in there and go on sightseeing. But Cali GPT allows anybody basically to go in there and give a prompt like, hey, create me a ransomware, create me a program to be able to use for Cash App, Chime, Apple Pay, PayPal to do whatever. Create me this and create me that. And it's doing it. Create me a site that allows you to do this and do it. And it's doing it. So there are multiple fraud GPT sites on the dark web that we didn't talk about. And then you got sites like the Joker marketplace that's basically making it easy for anybody or who goes on there or finds the site to be able to buy different fraudulent things, and from IDs, social security, SSN cards, birth certificates, profiles, fulls, you name it. And this is basically a high profile website, because from what I've heard on this site, the Joker Marketplace, and like I said, there's not no www.jokermarketplace.com. No, it's a long encrypted website with .in at the end that you got to know somebody to refer you or send you the link, or you just got to find it. And from what I've heard on this site, the the tools that they use, from the birth certificates and the SSN cards and the IDs, are the actual coming from the actual place where they make them. They got like, it's like somebody that like an inside job type thing. So Joker Market, Cali GPT are among some of the new sites and new GPT fraud sites on the dark web that's allowing random people, basically anybody who finds it, who knows how to utilize it in the right way to do a lot of different things. And some people, like I said, I can't control what anybody does. I can't control what people do in this world. But it's just all about staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware. Because when you're more knowledgeable about these things, you start to learn about smishing attacks and phishing attacks. People probably like, what is that? Smishing attacks are basically when people send out those text messages acting as if there are a fraud department from a bank, and they're trying to trick the victim. Smishing attacks are when you get those random phone calls from different places, different call centers, and whatever. That's what that is. Ransomware. Ransomware is when a hacker or compromiser compromises some type of information from a major company and holds it for ransom and says, "Hey, if you don't pay me X amount in Bitcoin, we're gonna leak this information." Then you got malware. Malware is basically viruses and programs that come in different forms, from websites, emails, programs, pop-up sites, you name it, that if somebody was to click it, go to it, or
Y'all hear me
utilize
now?
it will now
Shout out to everybody that's in right now.
basically put a virus on that
Kyle's in here.
computer or whatever
Cali
device,
GPT don't got
and
nothing on me. Ha ha ha.
whatever
already
is
know.
programmed to do, it'll happen. So there's it's just a lot going on in this world because, like I said, it all goes back to technology. ATMs. A lot of people don't know ATMs are small computers that's ran off technology. A lot of people don't understand bank accounts are basically it's technology. It's not a physical being. It's a digital number that's ran by technology. To get to bank accounts are encrypted with technology from username to passwords. That information is what's unlocking the passageway to your account. That's technology. Us FaceTiming, texting, Wi-Fi technology that's giving us a stronger signal for us to get better service for our phones. That's bouncing off these cell phone towers that we have out here. Technology. People got to start understanding how technology really runs the world. Without technology, a lot of the things that we do wouldn't be possible. The way of living wouldn't be possible. And due to that being a fact, technology is also can be dangerous at the same time. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all living in. Because when you're not more safe, when you're not more cautious, you're not more aware, it's easy for you to become a victim. And at the end of the tunnel is always a victim. It might be us, it might be the bank, it might be both. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your social media and financial accounts and personal accounts to make sure no suspicious or funny activity is going on. Enter and monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there being sold. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys freeze all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, not even you, unless you unfreeze it. And make sure you guys are getting new credit card or debit card numbers and cards every so often. I say every other quarter. We tap, insert, swipe all day, every day, order online, go to these stores, do whatever with our cards, travel. And every time that we use these cards, it's now stored on a new database. And there's always a database compromise, leak, or hack. So what you getting a new card with new information, that old information where you used it previously would no longer be valid, and you'd be 10 steps ahead of any scammer, fraudster out here, or hacker out here. All right. So with that being said, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out here in this real crazy world that we all living in. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going. Y'all motivate me keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke. Let's get to work. FaceTime 101 unlimited gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing up for 600. Yes, 600. Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the 600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready. And we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions. And please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays to 50. Make sure y'all book your seat on the crypto tour in person limited gyms 3,500. Make sure y'all booking your seat on the month-long mentorship 750 that comes with a free 1K load worth 25 to 30. Don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord, Millionaire Network and World. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchat, Discord, and my Kick. I am on Kick now. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in where y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 125 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin payments, and that screenshot when y'all ready. We're gonna go from there. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know how to get down in these videos. I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
You can beat cancer and still lose everything, or you can have.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons, new methods, all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons, new methods. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch and my Kick King Hussle Live and King Hussle X1M. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch and the Kick. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, all right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members? We are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, you're going to get them notifications. There's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another King Hussle Crazy reaction video today. And in today's video, we have $60,000 CPN car scam fails after the check just didn't check out. A lot of people be trying these crazy scams, especially with these banks and these CPNs and stolen identities and things like that. And people got to understand, it's a lot that goes in with checks, and these bank tellers, they deal with checks all day, every day. So I'm pretty sure they know the feeling of a real check, vice versa, a fake check. Regular white paper from check paper, the thickness, how it feels, the print, all that. So shout out to ICU Body Cam for the body cam footage. Make sure you guys go subscribe, like, hit the all notification bell for more body cam footage over there. And with that being said, let's check out that video.
Are you, the black Tesla out front? Are you guys? Is that your ride?
Yeah.
That's your ride.
Is that y'all ride or what?
What's your ride?
All right. So what's going on today? You guys are trying to purchase something? Yeah. Okay. So what are you guys trying to purchase?
What you in there doing?
Okay. So what exactly is happening with the contract?
I guess there's a problem with the check. So I'm just gonna be very straight up and honesty goes a long way. The check's bad. So what's the deal with the
Yeah, what's up with the check?
And stuff like that.
What do you mean?
The checks used to purchase said vehicle are bad. And there's another check brought in that is also bad. Do you have the check?
Purchase this vehicle? Yeah, that comes in my account. Okay,
Do you have the check?
Where the check's at?
And it's in a First Horizon. So what is First Horizon to you guys?
Right.
All right. And who's the account holder for it? That's you? That's your ID card? So in order to sign paper, you're gonna need some type of ID.
Don't put him into this.
Really get this. The bank already,
Plus 6 times.
it's already done. Like we're only here to collect.
Where your ID at, cuz?
That's been done, do you- All the papers and stuff?
Ma'am, what, is your name Irene?
Irene.
Yeah, is name? No. It's regarding everything else. So, again, from my recollection from our conversation, basically everything went through, but now it's just waiting on. This is like a down payment for the complete payment of the car.
Yeah, so the initial down payment, which was $9,500, they're giving us already 2 bad checks.
Okay.
I've
If they have any disagreement, statement of what was involved, I'm gonna have to there. We're not gonna ask any questions, just gonna
Okay.
they've already wrote me 2 bad checks, and now they brought me a 3rd check, which we can't verify as well. So all these checks.
They just bringing in bad check after bad check. That's bad.
Have no indication of that check, and it's basically fraudulent.
Okay.
So we also ran her records, of course, and we noticed that she had a prior to this type of stuff.
Oh, so this is over the down payment of the actual.
Yeah, so the actual contract itself, I mean, it's a fundable contract. Like, we have a real approval with the bank. I just don't have.
What to do, P5? I see you, P5. What you got going on, P Figgity?
Correct. It's $9,500.
So basically,
We've already
she.
tried them to get multiple. I said, can you bring me cash? Because I can't do that. It's got to be a cashier's check. I said, a cashier's check is cash. Just go to your bank and pull the money out.
So basically, she trying to use her real information and just use bad checks. People would be trying anything, knowing it ain't gonna work.
She goes, oh, they won't let me do it. I have to wait 24 hours.
And this is all within today.
Today, literally, yeah, within today.
All right, we're gonna speak to you guys individually. So if one of you guys want to come with me, we'll speak to you guys individually. The reason why we're here is because there's a deal with going on with the car, from my knowledge, okay? And then with said knowledge of the vehicle, there was, for a down payment of $9,500, I guess 2 checks were brought in and they weren't good. And then another check was brought in, and then contact, which again wasn't good either. They contacted the lender, and the lender has no record of that check ever being cashed or being created, any knowledge of it whatsoever. So that's what we have an issue when it comes to the checks. So what's going on with the checks?
Okay, so we've been trying to buy this car for probably about a month and a half, right?
Okay.
3 weeks after they were trying to get approval. 3 weeks after, they called me like, hey, we're good to go. You guys can come and you'll have the deal, whatever. You guys can move forward with like picking up the car.
Okay.
Sure, no problem. Originally it was a $7,000 down payment to come here. Then they're like, oh, their down payment is only $9,500 or something like that because we're gonna waive something out of yada. That was about 2 weeks or something like that. I asked them, how can I make the payment, for the down payment? I said, I can give you business check, like what can I make it?
Your car deserves more performance with every drive. Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. A fuel like no other. More performance with every drive.
Before we start this episode, here's a quick preview of what's coming. Ready to take charge of your finances and master the art of money management? Cash Course is your ultimate guide to financial literacy, from personal budgeting to macroeconomics. Check out more episodes at prageru.com. Whoa, is that a Prager Station 5?
Yeah, I camped out all month for it.
Wow, doesn't that cost like $350?
Friday or Saturday or something like that, so the bank was closed. So bring the check, and they call me on Wednesday, and they say that the check returned, the funds weren't available or something like that. So I go back,
When were you notified of that?
That was
Hey, we got the same here.
to the best of your knowledge.
To the best of your knowledge. So the first time they checked in,
Looking like Coolio.
what day was that?
What's up, Grandma? Looking like Lloyd.
Last Thursday? Okay.
Yeah. So then
Look like your brother.
Didn't go through. And so then I came in. They asked me to give them oh no. I was here, so with the whole situation that it was 2 checks and stuff like that, I had given him the wrong
Hey.
check, the original check for the original deal before they had asked me to go. To
DJ.
get the, to go, you know, the increase of the down payment was
So
from 7,000. So I had originally given them, and we were here, we had 2 checks, the one for 7,000 and the one for 95. I had given him the wrong check, so I came back and I brought him the correct check.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And that was on Thursday.
That was on Thursday.
So you brought 2 checks.
Yeah, so.
And what was the lender for the checks?
Who just wiped their hand
What
across
was
the
the bank
camera?
used for the check?
First Horizon,
First
that's
Horizon.
our bank, same bank that we, our account with First Horizon. So, no problem, he calls me today, well, he
What
called
y'all
me
watching?
today, and Joe texts
Huh?
me and says, you know, emergency,
y'all watching?
a Rico called. I said, okay, no problem. So I called
Who's Joe?
All right, I'm gonna call you.
the gentleman that's
You call me.
right next to me.
All right.
Who's
He is my partner, my son's dad.
Okay.
So, which, his name is who the account,
Is it like a
it's his account.
Oh, it's his account. So it's a loan that's going to him.
No. So the vehicle is for both of us. We
Okay.
both signed the for the vehicle.
Oh, you're co-signers.
Yeah, we
Okay.
both signed for the vehicle, but the bank where the funds are coming from is his
It's his
bank.
bank.
You know,
Okay.
it's his
So now
bank
she
account.
trying to put
It's
everything
all
on him.
his.
She ain't no good, cuz.
So he calls me, tells him that Mayor called him and told him that there was an issue with
She's
the check.
sloppy. and,
I come here immediately to try to address it, try to figure out what's going on. I call the bank. The bank obviously tells me, like, you know, that the payment returned or whatever not, that they can put a stop payment to the check or something like that, and that they can, and then the funds would be back in my account the next day. Within 24 to 48 hours, they could, because when you get like a draft, a printed draft, they take the funds out to put them into the check or something like that. I'm not sure. So I came here with them and I said, listen, what do you want me to do? I said, do you want me to go to the bank and get you another check from the bank, or
All
do
the
you
checks you've
want
been
me
bringing
to,
been bogus.
give you?
They don't want no more
give you
checks
the
from
funds
you.
that I have on another account, and then come in the morning with the remaining balance. And then he was the one that said, no, I'll send you to the bank with your, I'll send you to the bank with somebody. So one of his salesperson took me to the bank. Went to the bank, came back, and that's the check that I gave him. And then he was just telling me like he already called and he cleared, everything was good, not a problem. Have Joe come because we have to re-sign the buyer's order. And that's it. And then you guys walked in when we were about to do that.
Okay.
They haven't, the last check that I brought him, they don't know if it cleared or not, anything, because he told me that he had called to verify.
They know it didn't
and
clear.
that, you know, on his end, it was fine, but he still had to take it to the bank and try to get it cashed and whatever not.
So as of right now, you have tried to clear 2 checks with this company?
As of right now, I have, one check in the return, so I gave him, this is the check that returned, says the funds weren't available, and this is the.
And that check was for that was the check for 9,500.
Yeah, it's only one check for 9,500. That
Okay.
is the deposit. That is the down payment. And so then the other thing is, that was the down payment. The company that I guess financed the vehicle,
Who's
which
the
was
company?
American Credit Acceptance. I called them this morning to find out if they already paid them and they issued funding, and they told me that they had. The only thing that they were missing from them was some paperwork, but that it was already in funding, and so that they received the additional difference of the funds, which was the 20,000 and some change.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I had no idea. I gave them the option of, what do you want me to do? They even took me themselves to the bank. He was like, oh, don't take your Uber, you know, we'll drive you there or something like that. And he had one of the gentlemen drive me to the bank.
Okay.
And
what did you do at the bank?
Huh?
What did you do at the bank?
Check.
Okay, which check did you get?
The one that I gave him, that he told me that he hasn't cashed or anything because he's not able to cash it or whatever now.
And this is the check that you handed to me?
Yes.
Okay.
The check that I.
Do you know what check number that was that they gave me?
It starts with 9, I believe.
Okay, so you said you have the bank statements. Normally, if you look at the bank statements, it'll tell you what check number they wrote out. Is there a way for you to get into that?
Yeah. Where the bank statements
The
at?
bank statement is gonna give you the bank statements that's already been released.
you-
You
if
mean the
it's-
account itself? Like
So
the-
when you purchase a buyer's check, it tells you the check number that they issued.
But no, so it's not, it's a business account. So what they do is it's a draft check. They print us the check. They print
It'll
us the
still show you
check.
the bank check.
Gotcha.
There is a lot about the job that isn't actually that fun. that I have now automated away almost entirely. One of them is Sentry. It's kind of a different.
And all of this is coming from your account?
It's his account, it's Joe's.
Are you on his account at all?
Like, are you like an authorized user? Do you
This is part of the business account, yes.
Okay.
But he's the.
Okay. And each one of these checks you physically got from the bank?
No, only one of them. The first two, we use our system to print our draft checks out.
What's
QuickBooks, which is what we use.
Use QuickBooks. Okay.
Let me see that account.
He's gonna have to open the account. I can't.
Now she can't get into the account. Cat, got her.
So have you at any point contacted the bank directly? Did you ever think to contact, your actual bank regarding the reason why the checks aren't going through? Have you contacted them at any
This
point?
morning, that's when I found out about it returning today. That's when I reached out to them. I asked them about why the check didn't, why the check didn't clear or whatever is going on. Because they had told me that it didn't clear because of sufficient funds.
Okay.
So I asked them, we had other deposits, we had other deposits coming into the account. So I asked them. And so that's when they told me, the funds would be in the account within 24 to 48 hours or something like that. So to tell them that if they wanted the funds in cash,
talking about?
I would have to bring it to them tomorrow. I could give them some funds today and then the remaining tomorrow.
So the check was
Or I could
written.
give-
The check was written prior to funds being available.
Correct. The first check, yes.
Okay.
And they were aware of that.
And
Yes.
this is from the influx of money that's from the business side of it.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. All right. And
But as of right now, as of what I knew today was, hey, the check didn't clear. There was not funds or something. We couldn't verify it. Either bring us the funds or, we'll take you to the bank to get the check, to get another check. So that's what they decided. He drove me to the bank. I went to the bank. That was that.
You ain't got no money,
I gave him
girl.
the option of giving him, some cash today and the remaining of it in the morning. And there was a lot of back and forth. Some people were saying yes, other people were saying no. He told me you're good. Then he said, you're not good. So I really don't. And before you guys got here,
Sloppy,
we were about to sign something. He told me that he had given it to his accounting team or something, and he had already called and verified something.
So at the bank, when you physically went there to get the check, they never gave you an issue when it came to getting the check or obtaining it with, being now you finding out that there was no availability of funds. They never gave you an issue with that?
No, because I had pending deposits that were coming into the account. That's why they said, within 24 to 48 hours. And I asked them, and they said, no, we deposited. It takes a couple of days to clear.
And in which bank did you physically go in person to?
The one today or the one?
The one today. Which one did you go in person to?
Yeah.
So they took you to a First Verizon location?
Yes,
okay.
They themselves took me in the blue BMW. The guy drove me there.
That don't mean nothing. You probably had a whole bogus check in your purse or something. Came out like they gave you that check. Like, come on, people.
In Port Charlotte.
When they're gonna tell me.
Yeah, of course. No, it's it's an insurance fraud, and it was a job that we did in Port Charlotte. It's currently outstanding. An issue with the dispute between me and the customer as far as the work that was done and whatever not.
What type of work is it?
We do water damage, mold, and construction. So as of right now, I have a court date next month, and it is my understanding that the case is going to get dismissed because I provided them with all documentation of the work that we did do.
I ain't see none of these comments. What it do? Everybody mic.
I'm sorry, they talk in my ear. This
No, you're fine.
Kurt. What's up?
Matthew, what it do?
You have something.
I ain't smoking no dro. What you talking about? You slow.
You see the other guy?
She in there capping though. I'm over here doing this reaction video. It's gonna drop in a little second, so make sure y'all.
You being truthful?
Y'all locked in and tuned in because I'm going to drop the reaction video.
They already have it. Everything we have right now is showing fraudulent activity. Okay. Right? So we have choices of what to do, right?
You out there showing that fraudulent activity, cuz.
Because you have a child that's there. Okay. My suggestion would be truthful and honest. Exactly what you're doing. And we can determine what leniency we have if we're going to charge you. Does that make sense? I understand.
Oh, no, you getting charged.
You're in a bad spot. Your boyfriend or fiance, or I don't know if you guys are married. It's the child's father. Child's father. Both in a bad spot. And you got a child. I have 4 children. Okay. One is young, he's little than him, and one probably almost your age. Okay. Let's start over. What was the deal?
Honestly,
What was the deal?
we provided them a check
Okay.
for them to.
Did you know that the funds weren't available on the check?
The account is not under mine. It's not under my name. So it's his account. We have funds. We have funds pending. It's his
So the
account.
account was under his name.
Correct. And
you knew that the funds weren't available.
So when we originally turned in the check to them on Saturday, we knew the funds weren't available. They told me they were going to hold the check for a couple of days. I asked, can I pay you with a business check? And they told me, hey, the funds.
You knew the money wasn't there enough. Y'all ain't got no money, cuz.
Something like that.
You brought another check.
And so, yeah, then they called me and said, bring me another check.
Was that check? Was the funds available?
Huh?
Was the funds available?
When I brought it that check, yes.
So they cashed that check.
Yeah, that's the check that we're supposed to cash, and then they called me today and they said that they couldn't cash.
This is just dumb right
they
here,
couldn't
bro.
recognize it or something like that, and that's when they said, go to the bank.
So they said,
Bro, this is dumb because at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, if there's no money available, what you think they're gonna do? But ain't no money available, so we just gonna let you slide? Like, they want their money. They don't like. What do y'all be thinking? Like, people be not thinking. Like, bro, you go like, huh?
Check was like there was soda spilled on it or something, and
so they couldn't recognize the numbers on it? Is that what they're?
That's what they're saying on their end that it said. I don't know how true that is. When I called the bank told me that the check was never even attempted to be ran through. So that's when they said.
So where did you get the second check?
Huh?
Where did you get that second check?
When they say huh, that means they
So
thinking about something. Something real quick.
Our checks. We use QuickBooks to print our check from our business account. And we have multiple accounts. We have First Horizon. We have multiple accounts. So we use QuickBooks whenever we're gonna pay a vendor. We print out the check. So that's where that came from. I gave them the option today, like I said, because they were like, we're not gonna best avoid the whole check thing because obviously it takes them a few days for them to know if the check cleared or whatever. Not. I said I can bring you some cash. What do you want to do? You want me to bring you some cash? And bring some cash today and the remaining tomorrow when the rest of the funds clear. Or what do you want to do? And he was like,
She in there lying and stuttering.
Yeah, I'm good with with doing that. That's what he said originally. So I said, okay, let's do that. Then he came back to me and he said, no, I think we're good. I think you're fine. Don't leave. That's when I was about to leave. He said, I think you're fine. Don't leave. Let me go talk to the GM, the general manager that's there. So he went there and then he sat right here at this desk with me and said, hey, this is the situation. I'm out of $9,500 right now because the check hasn't cleared. But, how do you want to handle it? He's like, I can hold the vehicle for 24 hours, till tomorrow. So you guys get the funds, you can bring it to me. Or he says, or I can send you to the bank with, I can send you with this person to the bank and you can go to the bank or whatever and try to get, get another check. And so then
I'm gonna go talk to them and see what they say. Are you on probation or parole?
She in a lying.
And so then that's what I did. And so the last thing that was said was like, hey, have Joe come here to try to, sign everything. We're missing the buyer's order and everything like that. I even said to him, said, no, don't worry about the vehicle. He's like, you just need to sign the buyer's order and then you're good to go. You're done.
Okay.
And then you guys just happen to
Cap.
show in.
Okay.
I mean, I was sitting there even playing around. Like, I'm trying to take anybody's money. I want the car, I want to drive the car. The car is at my house. Like, I'm not trying to steal the car from them.
We're not throwing those.
Yes, sir.
My-
King
my
Hustle
thing
Live
is-
on Kick. Make
and
sure you go
what-
follow
what-
me right now.
something
Be the
that
first
is
follower.
Confusing me is, so you told me that you're an authorized access to the account.
King Hustle Live on Kick. Go follow me right now.
But yet, so what is?
What y'all got
what
going
is-
on,
what
man?
does
I'm doing this
access
reaction video that's
entail?
gonna drop
Like,
real
are you just
soon.
able to get in and see, hey, this is how much money's here, or like, did you not
Correct.
think to
I mean,
previously look into it prior to doing this, or you kind of were just like taking his father's word for it?
no, we had pending deposits coming into the bank account, so I could see the bank account and the balance that's on the bank account and whatever not. I mean, there's only certain things that I could do that I'm accessible to do.
Okay.
That's why, I mean, everything is connected to QuickBooks. That's how we print our checks.
Okay.
It uses a system called online check, it verifies the account and everything. I mean, it's his account, it's our account. It's not like some random person's account. It's not.
Yeah.
It's our bank account.
Just let me just verify if they need anything else. Just 1 second.
You got nothing on it.
Yes.
Working backwards, like I said.
Yes. That's what he just said.
Chad and I agree to let him go to this kid. Take her now.
Correct. That's what me and Andy just had a whole conversation on.
Hey, my Kick link is in the description too, so all you gotta do is click the link too. So click the description and
Yeah,
link. She going down, man.
You can talk to him about.
Yeah, they taking her.
We need to see if they can transfer the cars, because now we make it 10.
Somebody walk away and go.
We forget what it is, or so we have to put the
I don't
car
care
in
if
the
it's male or
car.
female. You don't care.
So if somebody wants to do that, I'm gonna grab all the 42 from the business.
Let me find.
She trying to arrest her.
Chung's inside there with her. Yeah.
Something happens and you gotta run in here.
Yeah.
Wondering how I got here? Well, when you get a taste for something different, different is all you'll live.
I just stand by it. Okay.
Is that all your stuff, ma'am?
This is just the one.
What's your name?
Gertie, man.
This is
Gertie? My
42.
name's Eric, okay? Give me all your stuff.
Alright.
Take off your braces before anything else goes on. Anything in your pockets, Gertie?
Yes.
What do you got?
Just my keys.
Just your keys?
You got in your pockets, Gertie.
Let us pray.
Right.
Hands
Put
together.
your hands together.
Okay,
Back
we're
your
gonna
hands.
pray backwards,
Nope,
okay?
other way. There you
Other
go.
way. Other way.
You want to see?
Yes.
You want to stand and jump?
We're gonna talk.
10-4. We'll have a black female at 15 reference 53. Signal 19. Is it 19 or 18?
You want to see? You want me to see it?
Not 18. I just need to jump. Just so you can tell me more.
5-6. Actually, it'd be a signal 18.
Really, like,
Handcuffs are tight. Hold on, wait. Just give her a second.
Hey man, say man, people be trying the silliest things and they get the most silliest results. This right here. So with that being said, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on. People do not be thinking about they strategies. Like every time we see somebody trying to do these fake check scams, it be the same results. They don't be these stories don't be matching. It just all be bad. So with that being said, be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware of what you got going on, who you doing it with, and why you're doing it, right? So shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hustle. Yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on our YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch and Kick, King Hustle Live and King Hustle X1M. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there. So you see this face, make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So Let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members. And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here. We got another King Hustle Crazy reaction video. And in today's video, we got $5,000 fake check scam didn't go as planned. They already knew who she was. These fake check scams, we've been talking about a lot of different methods that's going on in today's world is dealing with the banks on my channels, and a lot of people keep putting themselves in these positions with these horrible fake checks and IDs and fake information and so on and so on. So shout out to ICU Body Cam. Make sure you guys go like, share, comment, subscribe for more body cam videos. And with that being said, let's get into the video and see what she got going on, what she thought she can get away with this check scam. I don't know what's. Hold on, bro. Bogus. All right.
The one piece of mom advice that all of the things that they
How are you? Hey. Oh, hi.
How are you?
Good.
So these are the check.
So these are the check.
And she's here.
Okay. Hey man, can you stand up real quick for me? Put your hand behind your back real quick.
For what?
This could be detained right now for this moment, alright?
You detained, baby.
Not to take?
No.
Okay.
I ain't finna play with you.
I don't want to take me a second. I'm just gonna move this so it doesn't bother you, alright? No, no, yeah.
That's kind of tight, bro. You gotta squeeze it to one more notch. That's kind of tight.
Back in my car and then I'll talk to you inside, right?
At least I can do is put some cushion in them joints. Don't they have no cushion?
Do you have anything on sharp or anything to do right now? I know, I just gotta.
My bad.
No, you.
No, I know.
Have a
You're just
seat.
laying down.
How she look?
I've never been behind a
What it do, Torres? Black? I
Just
see you,
down
brother.
and
I see what you got going on, cuz.
I'm gonna turn the AC so that we can hop back there, right? Give me a second.
She about a 5.5, 6.
Do you have a car?
No.
No car? How'd you get here? You got dropped off? Okay.
Where is he?
I honestly don't know.
Well, he was coming back to pick you up. So where is he?
Right, I don't know where he is. He's supposed to be coming back.
Who is he? How? Who? Like you
Who
already?
is it? What's his
you are-
name?
Yeah, exactly.
I know him as Freedom.
You know him as
Dark
Fredo?
ink already.
Where's he from? Miami. What kind of cars he drive?
And right now he's in Genesis, a white Genesis.
A white Genesis.
She narking already.
Is there anything in the bag that you shouldn't have? Drugs, guns, weapons, anything?
Got a bomb, bazooka?
No. 20, just the date? Okay.
I'm sorry. I know I probably can't, but can I call my mom?
Can't call anybody right now.
No, amigo. So let's see what's going on.
Sir, that's for you.
Okay.
She only use no
I
syllables.
just need somebody to fill out this one statement.
Yes, I will.
And can you have your ID as well, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
That's right.
I'm just going to read you your rights real quick before I try to talk to you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney before and during answering any questions. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you through the court.
Through the course, baby.
Do you understand those rights? Okay. Do you wish to talk to me?
Do you wish to narc is basically what he's saying.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I mean, as of right now, that's a fake check.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry. Do you think you could just like pull my hair behind my ear? I don't mean to like. Yeah, it's like annoying me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, do you so it's a fake check. Obviously, you were brought here, I guess, to cash the check, but the check's made out to your name.
So you know what's going on.
Who was the guy that you know again that dropped you off?
Fredo?
I don't know like his name, but I know him as Fredo.
Fredo.
Yeah.
Okay. And how many other places have you gone today?
I just went to one, and then initially I didn't want to keep.
I ain't gonna lie, she tapping. She know Birdie name, but you know, she trying to tell, but she ain't trying to tell. You get what I'm saying? She trying to like dry snitch. Like, I didn't give him your name, but you know his name. You just give him his nickname. And that's why I be trying to tell y'all 9 times out of 10, 9.999 times out of 10, average person is gonna narc on whoever got them doing whatever they're doing, because they not the person that they really want. They not even like the main person, and they ain't trying to go down for being the main person. So people be narking. Let's go.
I was afraid of this, but whenever he told me he's gonna get left stranded, so.
Does he have anyone else working for him today?
Not going into banks, but there's like another person driving.
So there's 2 drivers.
No, so he's also walking.
How's it 2 drivers?
He has a driver, and then they're just.
He's also walking into banks as well. And you don't know his name, just as Fredo.
No, I saw one of the checks. I think it's like Julian McDonald. It's with a J. I just can't.
Julian, you said?
I believe it's Julian.
Okay. And
What's
last
his
name?
She over here narking.
Got you. Okay.
Oh, she got your last name.
Okay.
Kayak told me hotel prices just dropped. Now we can finally stop scrolling for travel hacks.
Hey, free phones. Get one of these Jimmy John's sandwiches, chips, and a drink for $8.99. Choose Turkey Tom with all natural turkey.
All right. We will we'll figure this out. All right. He's gonna talk to you in a few minutes, okay?
Snitching. Can you get some details, please? So what's going on with the check?
You from Hialeah? Okay. All right, give me a few minutes.
So what exactly did she try to do?
You're getting arrested today, yeah.
You going to
There's no way
jail?
out of that one.
I've never been arrested before.
No, today you have.
I'm sorry. I'm just like.
It's fine.
I don't really know how to show emotion and stuff. I'm just kind of trying to.
They don't want you to show emotion. They don't care about that.
Okay, it's fine. I'll be right back.
Care about your emotions. They care about these checks you trying to cash. You're a grown woman. Ain't got nothing to do with them. How you respond?
So okay, so this is from the earlier, different lines, different, the same.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That's from earlier.
This is from the other. This is from.
This is
the
from
other.
Alia.
Okay.
From today.
So you said airport, right?
Airport and Pine Ridge.
Earlier.
The bank and the name is Carol.
Okay. Just so I know.
and this is from here.
And then this one's here. So how did you guys realize it was just anything distinctive?
So this is the one that alert us, of course, and then I quickly remember the ID. Face. Once you walk in, I realized.
So they sent you. They sent
this
you.
Is, yes.
This is what the manager from the airport sent you.
Correct.
Okay, and then once you saw.
So apparently they already tried to cash this check, and the other bank sent them a bolo. Be on the lookout for this person. So they already had the information, and that person. They send them out to all banks, so they all get the alert. So all banks like know. So this person walked into that bank, and they already had the information. Stupid. But hey, people trying to get that paper.
Recognize the name.
Can't tell somebody what to do.
Face, actually, not the name. This face I recognize.
You remember the face from the email, and then obviously once you got the ID, you kind of were like, oh, this is the same person.
Correct. And then I will review the account, and this check number is already being used. And then this check.
Why do people try to cash checks that already been cashed? Like check numbers and all that. Like check numbers matter too. Like the check number's been cashed. That to a check is gonna pop up.
Check number's been used.
Handwritings are different than his normal.
Writing different. And you said the material doesn't feel like.
Material will be for the check, the normal check.
Okay.
And then this account owner always put a note here. If he pays someone with a check, he always have a memo line fill out.
See, banks pay attention to all that. Banks pay attention to memos, handwriting, all that, because they be already knowing what's going on. So once they get a one red flag about the check, they go do they due diligence. They go do like some deep diving and make sure this ain't no fraud, and it always end up to be fraud. Like she talking about this person always puts a note and handwriting and signature, and they be and then the check number already used. Come on now, can't be that stupid, but people do.
Usually for whatever. Okay.
That's it.
And that's pretty much it. So this is the email you received. This is the attachment.
Yes. You want me to take it together for you?
No, I got it. Yeah. Because it's only these two, and then obviously the check.
Yes.
I have her ID. Do you need a photocopy of this or anything? You copied it?
Yes.
Okay. And we have this. He has your information. You gave him his ID. I think that's everything.
That's the only thing I don't have. Oh, that's the.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I'll call you guys if I need any more. Thank you. Have a good one.
People be janky, man. People be janky.
I got everything now.
Okay.
Ask her about the other bank.
I think I got everything. Just you keep that on the wall if you could reach.
Ask her about the other bank, Cash.
Melanie, what is this?
What's that, a crack pipe?
9 or Delta 8, you said?
Oh.
So is that going to pop for anything if it gets tested or anything like that? Okay.
Delta 8.
Yeah. I'll test it at the station. All right. Well, like the officer said, pretty much you're going to be arrested
People
right
be
now.
addicted to these vapes.
It's been used. It's fraudulent. So I'll be taking you down to the jail. From there, you could contact whatever. But that's pretty much how the day's gonna go now. All right. You'll be going with your belongings, so you don't have to worry. They'll receive your phone and wallet and your bag and all that. Pretty much good. Yep. I'll head to the station right after. Now, if you're gonna be there, I'll meet up with you.
Yeah, I'll swing down there.
In stock and ready to ship free the next day. Zorro.com. Tools, parts, and supplies for your business.
It's just like a very cool way to prototype extremely quickly. If I go here in Figma, I just have this design here that.
Let me know if you need anything.
And do funny.
I think that should be everything. All right.
Hey man, I be trying to tell y'all, man, these checks don't be no good, man. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new listings, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch and my King Hustle Live and King Hustle X1M. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up, all right? Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you're ready to be your family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get the notification, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We're talking about the new methods, the new scams, the new bank methods, the new bank scams is going on in the dark world, the dark web, tech fraud. It's a lot going on in today's world where a lot of people are utilizing these methods to make a lot of money. And there's a lot of people that's trying to utilize these methods that's getting a lot of jail time. And ever since COVID-19, 2019, 2020, scams and fraud have been up 600 to 800%. And it's all due to social media and the world being put in situations where money is being dispersed out there and being able to be
What you mean all that other stuff too much, bro? What you
generated
Explain
easier.
to me.
Just put it like that. Wherever there's money being made, you can best believe that there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed, because the opportunity to make money is there, right? So scams, fraud, methods, what's the way, what's going on? See, a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people are so, first of all, a lot of people out there only know what they know. And a lot of times the information that they know is the incorrect information. It's a lot of people out there that's fed the wrong information. It's a lot of people that's led down the wrong lane to doing a lot of the wrong things. There's a lot of people that just want to know what's going on. Now you got your real-time fraud methods and you got your technical fraud methods. Now, real-time fraud methods, and like I said, most people only know about the most common methods or fraud tactics that go on here: check fraud or credit card fraud, or CPNs, quote unquote. Now, this is a whole different ball games with CPNs, because people have the wrong information when it comes to CPNs. A lot of people hear the word CPN, and you have people out there that think that CPNs are somebody stolen a dead person's identity, somebody stolen identity. No. CPNs are basically numbers that have not been issued to anybody, and somebody finds that number and they create a profile surrounding that number. So that person's name is John. Everything will be the same except for that number and that address. Everything else will be the same as that person's profile. So name, birth date, everything will be the same but that number and that address on that profile. Pre-built CPNs are stolen identities. There's no way for you to create a credit profile and already have a credit score on there without anybody's information. So when people say CPNs, they just mean stolen identities, because most people don't take the time or have the patience to create an actual CPN. So they say, you know what, bump that. Let's just find these stolen identities or buy this information off the dark web, create fake identity IDs to match these identities, and just go on like that. That's what pre-built CPNs are and CPNs. So a lot of people don't know the difference because they're fed the wrong information. So CPNs are numbers that have not been issued to anybody. People find them and they basically use their information to connect to that new number and then use a different address. Pre-built CPNs are stolen identities, with people using it: apartments, cars, loans, credit cards, lines of credit, et cetera, fraudulent activities. Then you got social media, where all day, every day, you see people scrolling up and down different platforms, flashing money like this, showing stuff like this, and it has people intrigued, it has people interested. So a lot of people say, okay, how can I get like this? How can I figure out how to get the bag? How can I figure out how to stop working this 9 to 5 job and just start making thousands and thousands of dollars? Because there are a lot of people out there that scroll up and down social media on a daily basis that see people like this, and they work 9 to 5 jobs and they're struggling living check to check, and they're tired of it. So first of all, people got to understand that the world of fraud, the world of the dark world in general, people have to understand that everything is not created for everybody to do. There are people who do certain things and different things that can't do what the next person do. For instance, tech fraud and real-time fraud is two different things. People have to understand the world works off technology. First and foremost, the world works off technology, from our cell phones, being able to FaceTime, being able to text, being able to get on the internet, being able to do all these things, being able to watch YouTube on our phones, being able to watch my videos, being able to do all these different technical things. People have to understand phones. Okay, let me break it down to you guys. So all of our phones have maps on it, right? And in order for when we look on that
Janky,
map,
right? I be trying to tell
it
y'all,
shows
man.
us
People be janky, not thinking, using
directly
their
where we
brain,
are.
man. You gotta start using your
That's
brain
a
out here.
tracking device. Our phones are tracking devices. So if our phone knows exactly where we are, then anybody can know exactly where we are because of the information that's connected to our phones and the servers, the databases, and the hardware that's programmed in these phones that's allowing these signals to track our information or location is what is all based off technology. See, people don't understand. When we go to the bank and deposit money into our bank accounts, it's now a digital number. That money that we just put in there is now being used by the banks to get to somebody else, point blank period. There is no box that says John Smith, and then every dollar that you ever deposit is going into that account. No, that money is now a digital number, which means that number is now in the matrix. That means that number is now ran by a database. It is recorded that you have this amount in this account, and it's now a digital number. Now, people don't understand, don't really think about it. Bank accounts, security databases are all ran by encrypted information, so it might be username and passwords, right? You need a username, you need a password to be able to access accounts, and then now they got two-way factoring where they just might send you a one-time password. So almost everything has a login from everything. Everything has a login nowadays, from username and password to get into these accounts, right? And people are starting to understand that these websites were coded. And people don't understand what coding is. You see, it all trickles down to like the main source. And this is what people don't understand. Every website, every application that we use was coded, which means these apps and these websites were created and commanded to do the things that it's doing. So when Cash App was created, it was coded to command it to be able to send and receive and link bank accounts and send money, receive money, hold money on this account. It was coded to do that. Games coded to do whatever it does. Streaming platforms coded to do whatever it does. So when these bank mobile apps are coded and created, and these is coded to say, okay, in order to get into blah blah blah, it has to have blah 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 blah, this username, blah blah blah. It has to match the credentials of this system. See, people don't understand. People who are in the tech world understands that there's things called brute forces. There's things called phishing, smishing. Smishing is when people utilize text messages to steal people's login credentials. Phishing is where they use the phone, call people and get There's so many new techniques out here that's going on for people to utilize and steal people's banking credentials. And now, like I said, on the dark world, there, due to it being the evolution of the world and applications, there is going to be an evolution of fraud applications, fraud chat, GPT sites that will, you can literally command it to do anything that you want it to do. Now, there is a site on the dark web called Shadow Reaper. And like I told you guys before, dark websites are not www.blah.com. No, dark websites are, the addresses are encrypted web, like long Bitcoin addresses with .in at the end. They make it as encrypted and as hidden as they can on the dark web in these websites, because one, people got to understand, and we're gonna get back to Shadow Reaper and what they all offer on there and what it is. But people got to understand, when it comes to the dark web and dark web websites, people understand that there are dark web police. So if you understand that, you got to think that, why would they leave these websites open publicly for anybody to come buy this illegal thing? So that's one way for you to spot a fake website on the dark web. And the dark web is not a place or a legal place for you to go on, but when you start trying to buy illegal things or try to do illegal things, that's when it becomes a problem. And when you enter the dark web, a lot of people don't know about VPNs and SOCs and proxies and hiding their location and different things like that, because like I said, you're entering the tech world where system databases, servers, IP addresses, SOCs and proxies, VPNs, HTTPs, DNS, all these things exist. And by you not understanding that, you're vulnerable because you're not hiding that information, which makes it easy for a hacker or a compromiser to be able to see this information, compromise it, and get into your computer system. And a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people save their passwords, save their wallets on their computers, and now that your computer is now compromised with all different type of malware and malbites and all these different type of things,
this woman in Kansas City searched her name and found $6.1 million in unclaimed money. Like, what?
You're making it easier for your information to be compromised by a scammer, and that's what people don't understand. And I know a lot of people that went on the dark web before, and then after they went on it, their computer or their phone got to like acting weird and acting janky, because by you entering this world, this matrix, you not being aware of what's going on and you being vulnerable and clicking on different sites and different things, you're putting different viruses and malwares on your computer, on your phone, which now is making it do different weird things and glitch and malfunction and mess up. And that's what happens. So people got to understand, like, hey, clicking any random links can mess up your phone, can be malware, could be smishing, phishing, can be fraudulent sites that's trying to steal the information off of your phone. And that's what people don't understand. So Shadow Reaper is a place on the dark web that, once again, is not just open to the public. You have to have a login and credentials and have to know where to find the actual site, but that's the name of it. Like I said, it's not going to be www.shadowreaper. No, it's a long encrypted site, like a long Bitcoin address with that lane at the end. So Shadow Reaper basically is a place where you can get different credentials, log by different login credentials, or you can use its portal to create different malwares, different programs, different softwares to penetrate different applications, to be able to create brute forces and different hacks to be able to get login credentials, if you understand what I'm saying. So the Shadow Reaper is a site on the dark web where a group of kids, a group of people, I wouldn't say kids, but a group of people basically, see, it starts from right here. So people get these spoof webs, these spoof apps, and then they start calling people and basically trick the people into believing that they're the bank's fraud department. They send out the text message with the spoof. People respond back, no, I didn't try to make this purchase. No, I'm not trying to wire transfer this money. They act like the fraud department. They trick or social engineer that person into giving them their bank credentials. Now, they get those credentials and they try to get the money, and they also sell those banking credentials on the dark web. And then a lot of people compromise different banks databases and get different login credentials. It's all about just listen. I'm trying to get people to understand that if you can create it, you can compromise it. If this system or this application was created, people can compromise it because it's all coded. It's all like commands. And we're going to be learning more about coding and commands on this channel, because a lot of people need to understand how important, how serious, and how dangerous technology is, how we need it and how dangerous it is, because without technology there will be no lights, there will be no energy. The evolution of technology is going up and up and up, from us needing keys to start our cars and put into the ignition. So now we can press a button and it'll start our car. How does that happen? Signals and waves. This key fob is sending a signal to that car to start the car. Signals, you can code signals to do certain things. Like this tech world is very, very informative and very intriguing and very polarizing to me, because how interesting is it for you to be able to use a key fob to open a door, use a key fob to start a car, use a key fob to do whatever that you want to do? That's what the flipper zeros are now doing. That's what the code dots are now doing. Mimicking, cloning signals and ways to unlock doors, garages, start cars, sending signals to be able to scan CVVs and encrypted information from people's cars. Like, y'all gotta start understanding how important technology is. Like I've been telling y'all before, since the beginning of time, I'm not a scammer. I am not a fraudster. I am in the technical world. I am an ethical hacker. Ethical hackers are good with system, databases, servers, networks, getting into things and getting information.
Native, what it do?
And
I see you.
Information that is out there, people need to start really like paying attention to, because it can be very beneficial. It can save a lot of people's lives. It can have a lot of people being more aware and more cautious, and can potentially see scams before they happen and can save their own life. So like I said, there are so many different sites on the dark web that are popping up and generating different things because of technology. Shadow Reaper, bank logs from different sources, different places, different businesses, different databases. And it's also a fraud GPT server where you can create different programs, different servers, different signals and waves for modules that will allow a scammer, fraudster, or somebody to be able to kill.
Aldi doesn't pay for cart wranglers, and those savings go to you.
I'm thinking man cave.
I'm thinking my office.
Couldn't say, but rest assured, you're covered with Massey's termite.
Complete these different tasks. So like I said, the dark world, the tech fraud world is way more sophisticated when it comes to this real-time fraud, because one, people in the tech fraud world don't have to be on camera. They're the ones compromising and getting into the cameras to see everything. People in the real-time fraud world are always going into stores and at ATMs and banks and always on camera. But people in the tech fraud world are doing so much behind the scenes that they're more powerful, because they're the ones that can look into all the cameras in Walmart and on the streets. They're the ones that can mimic and find locations with IMEIs and information. Well, they're the people that get the information that can lead to different things. Like, we're gonna be talking about a lot more on this channel about technical fraud, technology, because without it, the world will be lost. And with it, it's making the world a very dangerous place. And at the end of the tunnel, there's always a victim. It might be you, it might be a bank, it might be both, it might be us. So like I said, make sure you guys are getting your Northern Life Lot to monitor all your social media, financial, and personal accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. Enter monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there being sold. So make sure you get your Northern Life Lock. Make sure you guys are freezing all through your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience. So nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars. And make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit cards every so often. I say every quarter, but hey, whatever you feel more comfortable with, do that. It's 4 quarters in a year. So every time you get new information, new card, new number, that old information no longer valid. It's always a compromise, leak, or hack that's happening. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. Hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on my Kick, King Hussle X1M. Just made that. So we about to be going live on Kick also. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you got to do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the new tech fraud that's going on. We talk about a lot of things that's going on in today's world because a lot of people are not really understanding how technology is where it all starts. Now, the dark web has been around for a very long time, and it has evolved. Back when I was a kid, because I've been on the dark web since I was about 6 years old. And back then it was very easy to get on dark websites, but as the years evolved and the things evolved in the world, they made it more encrypted, more hidden for people to be able to access these type of things. Now, ever since COVID-19, scams and fraud have been up 600 to 800%. Everybody's trying to do some type of scam or fraud. The fraud world was put into people's face, and due to social media, people are seeing it on a consistent basis. So that was about 6 years ago, right? Now, when the PPP loans came, there was a lot of people who got fraudulent loans or fraudulent businesses. They got these cars, these homes, these Lamborghini. They got a lot of different things, and a lot of people who followed throughout the whole process of the PPP loan, doing their forgiveness, they got away with it. And there's a lot of people who didn't, and they end up going to jail. But the whole process was now in people's mind. A lot of people knew that you can get large amounts of money, loans, credit cards, lines of credit with business loans, utilizing credit. So now everybody wants to get into the credit world. Everybody wants to get some type of business. Everybody wants to get some type of loan, credit card, line of credit. So now that's why it's a surplus of people teaching credit and pushing out credit now, because that's the reason. Because one, you can get funded with credit. You can get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, but people are people, and people find loopholes and different ways to do something. So if you can make wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. Now, when it comes to fraud and scams and methods, a lot of people are stuck in this vortex of thinking, because you got check scams, you got.
This almost feels illegal to know after a car accident. Never sue the person who crashed into you.
Credit card scams and things like that. And there are different type of categories, different type of scams, different type of methods. There's a lot going on in this dark world, in this dark web. Now, first of all, people got to understand there are 3 different people in this world. You got scammers, fraudsters, and you got hackers. Those 3 people do not do the exact same thing. Scammers are people who social engineer, manipulate, or trick people, victims, into basically sending or giving their own money. Fraudsters are people who buy or compromise people's information to get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, apartments, cars, cash, checks, so on and so on, utilizing other people's information. That's fraud. Hackers, compromisers, those are the people who basically get information, valuable information, and either sell it on the dark web or hold it for ransomware, meaning that they might compromise a Nike or Adidas or some major corporation's information, say, hey, and contact them, say, hey, we have this valuable information that if it was leaked, if we leak this, it can bring your business down. Pay us an X amount in Bitcoin or we're going to leak it, which is called ransomware. So there are different type of techniques that these three different people utilize. Now, there is real-time fraud, then there's the technical fraud world. Now, real-time fraud is the methods where people are doing things in real time, far as check fraud, putting people who work in mail, postal offices, robbing mail carriers, robbing mailboxes, making their own checks, et cetera, and going into these banks trying to cash these checks, or having other people, runners, going to the banks and trying to cash the checks, acting as if they're somebody or the person on the check or the account holder, so on and so on. Then you got credit card fraud, where scammers and fraudsters are figuring out ways how to steal people's credit card and debit card information. So they think about all the places that they utilize these cards. You got POS machines. There's a POS machine everywhere that we go. There are a lot of places that only allow you to utilize a debit card or credit card to purchase anything from them. So the world is starting to become a place where you have to utilize this card, and every time you use this card, that information is being stored on some type of database. And then they got these skimmers, and skimmers are basically tools or covers. Like, let's say, you know how we got our iPhones and we go get phone cases to put over our phone to protect it from breaking. You know, when you putting something together and you got a clip. A skimmer is basically like an ATM. So you know, where you insert your card, that part can be a skimmer, meaning that you can take that off and it can be the real card inserted right there, and it'll look exactly like it. Like it's a clip. Like you can just push it on there, clip it, and it like a part on the card. Like you take the part and there's like little pieces where you can insert it and you push it in, and then now it's right there. That's how it is. POS machines at ghetto gas stations, and more likely in the hood and ghetto places. And on the POS machine, where you tap your card, those can be skimmers too. So most times people, if you wiggle it and you can take it off, it'll be a whole cover, like, and it'd be a skimmer. Like on the back, it'll be a little chip and a little that's gathering the data. Like ATMs again, where you type in your PIN. If you mess with it and you can peel it off, the PIN stroke where you type in your PIN number, that could be a skimmer too, recording your PIN number. See, these skimmers can be at gas pumps. There's a universal key that people figure out where to get in for gas pumps, and they get into these gas pumps and they place these skimmers inside of these gas pumps, which so means whoever utilizes this gas pumps and use that card, their information is going to be on this skimmer. So there are different ways, real-time ways that people utilize to do different type of methods. Even ATM jackpotting, where scammers or fraudsters basically place some type of malware on this ATM, because an ATM is nothing but a small computer running off Windows, and putting this malware on this ATM and commanding it to basically disperse all the money up out of it. Real-time fraud, which allows people who are committing these methods or scams to be on camera. Now, that's real-time fraud. And then you got technical fraud, tech fraud. And people don't understand that this world is the most dangerous world, because the world runs off technology. Everything runs off technology, from our phones, texting, FaceTiming, from these apps, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, Chime, from the lights outside from.
Don't miss summer fun at Great Wolf Lodge. At summer camping, May 21st through August 23rd, splash, play, and discover new adventures. Wind down in your spacious suite and wake up ready to do it all again. Summer camping at Great Wolf Lodge, an easy getaway for the whole pack. Book now at greatwolf.com.
Whether you're a professional or simply take pride in tackling your own outdoor projects, Harbor Freight offers cordless.
Everything is ran off technologies, signals, waves, databases, servers, connections, things like this. And this is what people are not understanding. Technology runs everything. When we go to the bank and we deposit money into our bank account, that money is no longer physically there. It's a digital number. It's technology. And they're using our money to loan to different banks, to loan to different countries, and give other people loans and things like that. There is no box, safety box in the back with your name on it. Every time you go put cash into the bank, take cash to deposit, it goes into that box. No, it's now a digital number. You just basically gave it away. What if the system's shut down due to technology and you can't pull out no money out the bank? Now what? This is what people don't understand. Wi-Fi is technology. Wi-Fi is a signal that's being shot out in a certain range that if you have this password, you can connect to this Wi-Fi and get that signal. This is what people are not understanding, how powerful technology is. That's why I'm in the tech world, because this is what's interesting to me, how somebody can be at a computer and control basically anything, everything that they want, because the world runs off technology. Technology allowed us to go from having keys to key fobs, to be able to unlock doors, to start cars, to do all of these things because of signals and waves that's being shot to transmitters, to what codes are saying, this is the right code, unlock. And then the door unlocks. That's what it's doing. And people aren't understanding this. Technology has made it now that you can now have a credit card or debit card virtually on your card, on your phone, and not have to physically have the card anymore. So it went from us having physical cards, and now we don't even got to bring our physical cards with us somewhere. It's on our phones. So now our phones are now our debit card. So now we tap our phones on these POS machines, it will pay from that debit card, which is sending a signal and a code to say, hey, use this debit card, which is connected to this bank where this digital number is to take out of. Technology. This is what people are really seeing. And now there's a new generation of scammers and fraudsters and hackers. These same people who are kids 6, 7, 8 years ago playing Roblox, playing 2K and GTA and Call of Duty and all these games are now in this world. There are more scammers and fraudsters and hackers in this world now due to technology. What do you mean due to technology? Due to you being able to connect with other people across the world on these gaming systems, due to technology, playing on these different servers, due to technology, coding, AI. This is all technology that's allowing the world to be easier for people, but they're also making the world easier for scammers and fraudsters and hackers. They're making their job easier because you got AIs now, you got chat GPT sites now, you got fraud GPT sites now. Everything is being, listen, it's really like when people start to wake up and really see what's going on in the world and start to connect the dots and see how, like, what's really going on, like, you can use this for that, and you can use this for that, and you can do this and do this. It'll start really, like, you start to wake up and see how crazy the world really is. And like I said, this new generation of scammers, fraudsters, and hackers used to be the same kids that were in the house all day playing the game, talking to people, trying to get VC and Robux and these things for these games to get skins and all this. And parents aren't paying for it all the time. And you got to understand, there are kids playing with adults on these servers, on these games, and there are some crazy people out there that's telling kids how to do certain things, how to get this, selling accounts, loading these accounts with their parent information and selling them to other people and learning new techniques and getting and starting to understand the dark web and how to get on there and do different things. And people minds are different and they're stuck on this game and computer all day, every day, that they're in this technical world. And this is what they shift to. Because like I said, the dark web is a real place, but you just got to understand the dark web. It's not illegal to get on the dark web, but it's illegal when you start doing illegal things, as far as buying illegal things and trying to look at things.
Continúa la tradición de comer bien con grasas buenas y cero azúcar.
Avocados from Mexico.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. A lot of people got to understand that dark websites are not www.this-is-what-blah-blah-blah.com. No, they're long encrypted, look like Bitcoin addresses with .onion at the end that you cannot promote on the clear net. So you're not going to go type in what are the top 25 dark websites. You're not going to get it because, one, dark websites are very hard to come across on the dark web. A lot of real sites on the dark web are either you have to have a membership, a login, or have to have an invite. Like somebody who are in there got to tell the admin, like, hey, invite this person, let them in there, and things like that. Because, one, there are cyber police. And for these sites on the internet that anybody can just go to, make it make sense. If it's a cyber police and they go into these sites and just trying to buy, they're going to track IPs, they can do all that. When people get on the dark web, your IP is now visible. So scammers and hackers can track you through your IP address. Like, these are things that normal people don't know about. So they go on the dark web and computers start acting crazy and funny and viruses and all that, because this world is not like, they don't know about it. And then they got, so like I said, it's a new generation of scammers, hackers, and fraudsters, and they're creating these new sites that are allowing people to utilize these virtual instruments. It's a site on the dark web called the Vortex Megaplace. And the Vortex Megaplace basically is a place where it allows you to create and do anything virtually. It's like a GPT site. You can create, you can find IPs and track people who enter the dark web. You can virtual cards, virtual whatever. It's a virtual world. So, and like I said, the websites on the dark web is not www.vortexmegaplace.no. No, it's gonna be it's a long encrypted webs, encrypted whatever. And it look like a long Bitcoin address with .onion. I'm not giving it, but that's the name of it. The place on the dark web, and there's different forums on it. Like, a lot of times people go on forums to meet people and find information. Just like Reddit forums, there are dark web forums with different topics that people go on and just chat and talk about. So there are places on the dark web that you can talk to different type of people who do different type of things that aren't selling anything, that might sell something, who knows, but it's just forums that you're just connecting and talking with people. But that place right there, Vortex Megaplace, is everything virtual. It's like the virtual reality, which allows these kids to get this virtual information to buy Roblox, to buy VC. Like, it's real life kids on there playing the game, passing this site around and doing everything virtually. Like, these kids are getting more equipped and more knowledgeable about technology due to the game, due to older people being on there, due to the dark web, due to the world being ran off technology. And at the end of the day, at the end of the tunnel, there's always going to be some type of victim It might be you. It might be a person. It might be the bank. It might be both. And these things and sites are being created or happening because of the vulnerability that's out here in this world. We use our information and you have to use our information with so many different places, banks, businesses, you name it, that these businesses aren't as tightly secured as we think, which allows these scammers and hackers to be able to easily penetrate, compromise, or hack their databases and get this information and sell it on the dark web. Because you got to understand, we got our debit card and credit card stored on file on a lot of different places where we got to make payments. Our personal information is stored in basically a lot of different places where we have accounts at. So it's just not one place. There's a lot of different places. It's a lot going on in this world. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your personal, social media, and financial accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And it will monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there being sold. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys freeze all through your credit profile so somebody can get anything in your name, no loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, no nothing, unless you unfreeze it. And make sure you guys get new debit card and credit cards every so often, every quarter, I would say, because we tap, insert, swipe, order online, use our cards all day, every day. And every time we do, that information is now stored in a database. And there's always a database compromise, leak, or hack. We get the notifications all the time on our iPhone. So every quarter, I would say there's 4 quarters in a year, 12 months, 4 quarters, 3, 6, 9, 12. Every 3 months, get new debit card and credit cards. So wherever that old information is stored, maybe you ain't got to do it so often, but you get the idea. That old information is being stored, and the new card, it'll no longer be valid because that information is no longer valid, right? So make sure you guys are staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we are living in, because, hey, it's really happening, all right? And we can't do nothing about it but keep ourselves safe. So stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware out there, all right? So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime, one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. Get $600 cash app or Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your pin ready, and we'll go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book your seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book your seat on the crypto tour in-person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all book your seat on the month-long mentorship, $750, and you will receive a free 1K load with that. So don't miss out on that. 10 seats available. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord, Millionaire Networking World. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe, hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, IG, TikTok, Snapchat, Snapchats, Discords, Kicks, all that. We going live, baby. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in when y'all fitting with these loads. All right, 125 and up. You sit back, relax, do nothing. Send them screenshots, and y'all ready. Let's get.
Think your man's faithful?
Yeah, why?
Ever check if he's still on dating apps?
What? Is that even possible?
It is with Spokio.
Cart takes a quarter? It's a rental. Aldi doesn't pay for cart wranglers. Those savings go straight to you.
Difference is that saves you money.
Get in there and round up them savings.
It's an Aldi thing.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King
I
Hussle.
see y'all.
This is the
Keep
best
talking to
money
me. I'm
and
looking
credit
at
channel
y'all.
on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all
Dropping them
notification
gems.
bell. So whenever I
Y'all
drop new
listen
sauce,
to the
new lessons,
video,
new
so y'all
methods, and
pay attention.
giveaways, you'll be
Hey,
the first
I'm
one to be
watching y'all.
notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hustle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, all right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members. And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and you'll get the notification, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the dark world, the dark web, what's going on, why are so many people trying to get into this world, why are so many people actually getting money with this world, and why is a lot of people actually going to jail with this world now. A lot of people are curious, and a lot of people who know me, who are OGs to the King Hustle, know that I've been around talking about this stuff for the past 6, 7 years, maybe 8 years. And since the beginning of time, I have let you guys know I am in the technology world. I am not a real-time fraudster or scammer. No, I don't do check fraud, never did credit card fraud, none of that goofy stuff. That's what crackheads do. I'm more in the technology world. I'm all about system databases, servers, networks, designing boards, that type of thing, those type of things like that. That's what I was basically raised upon. Like, I was on the dark web at 6 years old, not knowing I was on the dark web, just because people got to understand, as the years and as the world evolves, everything evolves. So almost 30 years ago, there was no, it was a different world, different internet, different place. So getting on the dark web 15, 20, 25 years ago was not as hard as people would think it is now. You didn't have to really go through Tor browser and all this different type of things like that. So me being a kid and doing so much searching on the internet led me to the dark web. And when it led me to the dark web, I was seeing a lot of crazy things, a lot of crazy sites, things that I shouldn't have been watching and looking at. And by me being so young and intrigued with it, I just wanted more and more and more. And by my grandfather being in the tech world, in the construction world, he always had me and my brother doing some type of handiwork, some type of technology work, things like that. So it just all played in the part. So there are a lot of scams and a lot of fraud methods that's going on out here, but a lot of people people only know what people give them or tell them. And a lot of times the information that people tell other people is not the correct information. It's not the accurate information. And a lot of people don't understand how technology is what runs the world. Without technology, nothing will be possible. You wouldn't be able to send and receive money. You wouldn't be able to have money stored on a balance and can cash out to your bank. You wouldn't be able to do none of these things. There would be no Cash App, Venmos, Zelles, PayPals, Chimes, ACH transfers. All these things are technology. Now, technology has been around for a very long time, because you got to think about it. Since the beginning of time, well, not really. For a very long time, banks, when you go put your money into a bank, it's now a digital number attached to this account that's adding currency, just adding numbers. And once you're going to do a withdrawal, it's going to take away from that. You don't have a physical box that when you go say, I'm depositing this money, it goes into your box. No, you deposit in that money, they type in that number in the system, and it adds to your digital number. And when you add money, it adds to that digital number. When you subtract money, it subtracts from that digital number. Everything is digital. Everything is technology based. AI technology is starting to take over the world. It's a beneficial fact, and it's also a negative factor, because due to AI technology, it's allowing fraudsters and scammers and hackers to make their jobs and their lives easier. So it's a lot of different methods out there that a lot of people that we all have witnessed, from Cash App glitches, bank glitches, loads, Bibles, fraud, you name it. We all have been and witnessed this epidemic of different things coming and going. Now, the first tech method or tech fraud method that there was the 100 to 1,000, 200 to 2,000. That was the first tech fraud method that was presented, and that was 6, 7 years. Let's say 6 years ago, when people were utilizing the dark web and different methods from the dark web and different sites on the dark web to perform these methods. Now, there were people out there that were performing these methods for people and helping them get money. And there were people out there that didn't really know anything, but they seen the opportunity and they presented this opportunity, but it was a scam. And what I mean is that there were sites on the dark web that you can go to and it will perform that task for you. And this was 6 years ago. So somebody would send somebody an X amount of money, they go on the dark web, they'll put it into the site, and then it makes some money, then send that person that money, their cut, basically. And this is what a lot of people don't know, that there are sites on the dark web that perform these type of tasks, that will you pay an X amount and it'll send you an X amount back. And how is that possible? Because of technology. There are people on the other end that are performing certain tasks with technology, service, databases, networks, and generating revenue and funds from different places to be able to pay this load out, because at the end of the day, the amount that's being paid out is not the full amount. People are getting their cut, because people got to also understand technology. Bitcoin has been around, cryptocurrency has been around since the late 2009, late 2008, early 2009s, almost for 20 years, 17 years. A lot of people wouldn't even.
Never do these 3 things after a car accident if you want to potentially see any money at all. Number 1, never ever sue the other driver.
Barely born in. So
tapped in,
technology
my
has been
people.
around. It's just about
Yeah.
the
Hey, what y'all think I
awareness
should
of
eat
it.
tonight? No Diddy.
Everybody doesn't know about the dark web. Everybody doesn't know about sites and
Hey, y'all, should I do a sleep
proxies
stream
and
tonight?
socks and technology. All
I
these
might do a
things
sleep
are
stream
with
tonight. What y'all
technology.
think?
And then as the world evolved, the methods evolved, the technology evolved, it made it easier for somebody to go on the dark web and perform certain tasks, create certain sites, create certain methods, create certain servers, hard programs for different modules. It made it easier. Just like you can use Chat GPT to say, hey, create me a story or create a picture or do this or do that. It's dark web fraud sites, Chat GPT sites just like that. Now, there is a site, or there was a site, and like I said, this is all educational purposes, and the site and all dark websites are encrypted, meaning that it's like a long Bitcoin address, and it's .onion at the end. So the name of the sites on the dark web aren't the name of the address. So that's just a disclaimer right there. So I'm not telling nobody the name of the sites, not giving any sites, but this is the name of the site. So it's a site on the dark web called the Dark Vader Road or the Dark Vader Network. And on this site, it performs certain tasks or certain projects for people. Let's just put it like this. So the Cash App glitch and the Chime glitches and PayPal, all these glitches is basically, so you're saying BIN numbers, right? You got the BIN number, which is the bank's identification number. And the BIN number is the first 6 digits on a card. There are a lot of different BIN numbers out there in this world. And then the rest of the numbers is the account that the money is coming out of from that bank. So what hackers and fraudsters or whoever, what they're doing is they're finding these GPT sites, and then they're finding these different BIN numbers, and then they're going on the dark web, buying these different cards, stolen or whatever, and they're connecting different BIN numbers to these cards. And once they connect these different VIN numbers to those cards, they're connecting them to different platforms and basically glitching the platform to be able to disperse money or add money to that balance. Just like the ATM glitch, the ATM jackpot. Same thing, different way. Scammers and fraudsters are developing different malware, and they're going on these fraud GPT sites on the dark web to create these different malware systems and programs to put on these ATMs to command it to disperse all the money up out of it, just like it was a jackpot. You know, when you get the jackpot on a slot machine, the money just get to coming out. It's the same difference. And these, you can go type in ATM jackpot right now on YouTube, anywhere, and it's starting to become more of a popular method for fraudsters and scammers. And like I said, there are different platforms, different sites, different networks on the dark web. The dark, what is it? The dark Dark Vader Road, the Dark Vader network. It will perform this for you. Like I said, it's not no www.darkvaderroad.com or .onion. No, it's a long encrypted address with .onion at the end. And this is what people don't understand. To really find sites on the dark web, real sites on the dark web, you either got to have a membership or you got to know somebody to get in there. Most real sites on the dark web are not going to just be free and willingly for anybody to just go on and spend unless it's a fake scam site. Because at the end of the day, if somebody is really selling whatever that they're selling, there are dark web police. And if their site is just open and clear for them to anybody to come buy anything from, that's allowing anybody and the police to come buy from their site and get tracked and get arrested. No, they want to, when it's real business. Like nobody, let's see, a lot of people don't take life serious. And people who don't take life serious, like the hee and ha all the time, especially when they're contacting people and when they're dealing with whatever. People got to understand hackers, compromisers, and these people are real. And most 99.99% of people don't know nothing, don't got VPNs, don't got socks and proxies, they're not protecting their IP addresses, none of that. And people like to think they tough and hee all the time and talk slick to people that they don't know their background. And then people say, okay. And then weird stuff starts to happen. Let's just put it like that. So people got to start watching their tongue and how they talk to people because they don't know people's backgrounds. They think everything's a game. You know what I mean? People I know that went on the dark web and try to talk slick and try to act bad with people and crazy wild things is happening. Like the dark web is real. People who know about system, databases, servers, networks, you should never play with them because the dark web is real, for real. These people are real. Listen, without technology, nothing in this world will go down. You gotta ask yourself, like, why is there so many towers, cell phone towers? How is it possible for this key fob? Because they stopped using keys and they started using key fobs, so sensors and to open up doors now. How is that possible? Signals, waves. They got flipper zeros that can basically
We've helped thousands of veterans get jobs in tech making $10K or more a month without spending 4 years in college. And here's how. Hello, my name is Terry Kim, U.S. Air Force veteran and founder and CEO of a post-military IT training vocational school called NGT Academy. We've invested over $10 million into our proprietary IT military training framework and learning platform. And because it works so well, we've been approved by the Department of Veterans Affairs to now accept the Veterans GI Bill. So that means we can train you on all the skills, the projects, and the certifications to help you land your dream IT job. The best part, you pay zero out of pocket, and you even get paid a housing allowance. So you're basically getting paid to go through our program. And it only takes 4 months of your benefits. If you're interested to hear more, on the next page, we've created a short, free, informational video explaining how it all works. Click the link below, and let's see if we can change your life.
rewrite or code or clone that code or that frequency and use the tool to unlock the same door without that key fob. Like people got to start understanding how powerful technology is. Because without technology, these phones won't be here, FaceTime won't be here, texting won't be here, internet won't be here. And if the internet not here and Wi-Fi not here, we'll go. We wouldn't be able to send and receive money and go handle business, pay for things. None of this would be possible without technology. So with this being possible, what else is possible? What else can be done? And that's how the scammers and the hackers and the fraudsters think. They don't think the same as regular people. And that's the difference between people who go on the dark web and try stuff and go to jail, and people who go on the dark web and try stuff and generate some type of revenue because of the mind. A lot of people think, oh, it's just 1, 2, 3, here goes some free money. No, you gotta think a certain way, act a certain way, talk a certain way to actually be in this world and be in that world and make things happen. And then people got to understand at the end of the tunnel, there's always a victim. This might be a bank, it might be us, or it might be both, because at the end of the day, everything is ran through system and databases, banks, ATMs, wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. And it's just all about keeping ourselves more safe, more cautious, and more aware. Like I said, dark web, you guys actually, if you guys go on there, because like I said, I'm no puppet master. I don't control anybody. I can't tell anybody what to do and what not to do. So if anybody decides to go on the dark web, it's not illegal to go in there. But once you start doing illegal things and finding illegal things, that's when it becomes a problem. But going on the dark web and surfing is not illegal. I just suggest that you don't, because once you do, your IPs and a lot of things are vulnerable, and the average American doesn't know how to protect that, doesn't know about VPNs and certain things. So I don't suggest going there, but I can't tell anybody what to do. Make sure you're safe. Make sure you have everything protected, and make sure you're not buying or doing anything illegal when you go on there. Make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your personal and social media and financial accounts to make sure nothing fishy is going on, and then to monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is floating around on there, because a lot of people get a hold of these different system databases and networks that have our personal information and go on the dark web and sell it, because a lot of people use other people's identities to do a lot of different things. So it's just all about what's going on, and people are not paying attention to that. So make sure you guys
Magic, I see you, bro. I see you, buddy. I see all y'all. What y'all got going on, man? I'm dropping gems for y'all, man.
doing that. Make sure you guys freeze all 3 of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name, no loans, credit cards, no lines of credit, no nothing, not even you, unless you don't freeze it. And make sure you guys get new credit. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win signed by Fred. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. What do my real so fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real listeners, our family members, we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get the notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the new scams, the new methods, the new dark world, the new dark web, whatever you want to call it, because the evolution of it has become a whole new thing. There are new people, new methods, new tasks, new hackers that's going on, and this new generation of scams, fraud, and the dark world has been elevated to the max. There are so many random people randomly just waking up and finding or meeting people who know about these things and randomly making a lot of revenue with it. And there are also a lot of people who knows nothing about it, who are trying new things that are getting a lot of jail time for this type of stuff too. And a lot of people who have been seeing on social media the past 5, 6 years, just people flashing stacks of money like this, hundreds of thousands of dollars, saying they did this method, that method, did this and did that, right? And a lot of people don't understand that it's more to it than what people present. And at the end of the day, the world is ran off technology. Without technology, nothing will be possible. No Cash App, Venmo, Zelles, no Bitcoin, no nothing, right? No phones, no FaceTiming, no texting, no game cross playing, no 5M, no GT. None of this will be possible, right? And we need technology because without technology, it makes life easy, right? But technology is also taking over humans because we now got AI robots. We got AI um, websites that's creating and doing things for us, that's taking away the hard work. And as they created this, they're not understanding that you making these AI so smart that they can literally create anything and everything. And there's a lot of people that want to get into this world and make a lot of money, right? And they feel as if, oh, I'm gonna do this check method or this credit card method, or I'm gonna find a new way, and I'm just start making me a lot of money. And a lot of people understand that there's a tech fraud world, there's a real time fraud world, and most people in the tech fraud world are the ones who make a lot of revenue because everything is ran off technology. Money has to go through technology system, databases, and networks to be able to get to point A to point B. There is more money being dealt with technology than it is with actual physical cash because you need your debit and credit cards more places to spend to actually use. There's a lot of places that are not accepting cash nowadays. So you have to use, you're forced to be able to use this card with your information on it that's going to go through this system database, and this is what people are not understanding. So there's a lot of this markets on the dark web, there's forums on the dark web that allows people to do different things. There are fraud GPT sites that can create malware,
You better keep
websites,
her. She
you
doing
name it,
all
bots,
that,
you name
brother.
it.
You better
People,
keep
there's
her, Frederick.
marketplaces that sell these different type of products. There are so many different things on the dark world, in the dark world. When people find these things, they get addicted. This is all dealing with money. So there are different marketplaces. The marketplaces are different places that basically sell different things from CDs, dumpsters, pans, you name it. So far zone market, right? A prominent general purpose English language market that gained significant traffic following the fall of older large scale rivals. So when a lot of times when these markets fall and get taken down by the police, a new one pops right back up. And like I said, due to it being fraud GPT sites, it's easy for somebody to be like, hey, correct this and do this and do this and put this and put this. And it can be done like that. And a new site is up like that. So Tourism market is a market that's on the dark world that a lot of people utilize. Now, in my last video, we talked about the sticks market and a specialized high security embedded platform focused on financial fraud, money laundering, and stolen data. And like I said, everything is based off data in the tech world, from sending and receiving funds to Cash App, bills, PayPal's, bank accounts, wire transfers, ACS transfers, everything in this world is based on technology, sites, technology. So this marketplace focuses on basically loads, account loads, system databases, networks, socks, proxies, things like that, and helping people out like that. And you got the Russian market, a long run site for selling stuff, seller logs, browser cookies, and compromised credentials. And like I said, stolen bank account information, logs, credentials, companies, and things like that. Like I told you, different categories on the dark web. Everybody not looking to do credit card fraud. Everybody not looking to do check fraud. Everybody not looking to do. There's so many different methods out here that in ways to obtain some type of money fraudulently that it's a whole different world out there. Like people trying to get to the moon and all that, like and Mars, and that's how the dark world is. So, Brains Club, a veteran carding site focuses on selling stolen payment card data, which has remained reselling over the past decade. So, Brains Club is a very popular website that a lot of people know about, that a lot of people use and to get that information on the dark web. You got the We the North, all right? The We the North marketplace, a region restricted popular marketplace with a strong focus on Canadian and North American users. So that marketplace is specifically designed for people in that region, that area, with that type of information. So Exodus Marketplace is semi-private, high-value data marketplace often used for trading compromised corporate access. This is a whole different ballgame. Corporate information, corporate files. This is a lot of people don't even, not even on that level, not even brain, not even registering about that type of information. And so that's what that marketplace right there does. And then you got the dark web forums and communities, and this is how people meet people, meet vendors, learn about different things. So you got the XX, the SXSS.is is a major Russian language forum for cybercrime, access backage, and negotiating ransomware deals. So basically, like I told you guys all the time,
VPNs ain't
hackers and
please.
compromisers, they got a different job. They got a different purpose. They are the information people. They are the people who get information, sell information, compromise information. So they get the different databases, systems, and networks, and still a Nike or Adidas or Puma or this U.S. bank, Chase, Wells Fargo, or whatever. Their database and system. That means they have the whole system's database and information that's in there from people to bank account numbers, the login credentials, and all that. And they hold it as ransomware. So what they do, they steal it, and then they contact the people at the bank or wherever, and say, hey, we have compromised all your information. Pay us the X amount of Bitcoin, millions of dollars, and we won't release it. If you don't pay us by this date, we're going to release it to the public. And sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So that's what that form does. That's what they handle in that form. So you got the DREAD form, right? The document-based community for market decision reviews and verified information, similar to the REG. Right? So it's just like that. People just talking and meet each other, learn about different things. The breach forms, like the primary hub for sharing and selling large scale selling data, and often in English. All right, so data is very important in the fraud world, the scam world, the dark world. But people don't understand technology. They're not understanding how technology is, but we use it all day, every day. If Wi-Fi went down, we'd be the most miserable people in the world because everything is ran off Wi-Fi and technology. So think about it, how these servers and these networks are sending different signals. When you send somebody a cash out for $5,000 and they in Texas and you all the way in California, that's a signal, and that signal is reading this amount of money. Like technology. So exploit.in, a premier Russian speaking technology for a high scale malware vulnerabilities and exploit trade. So that's just for people over there, Russian and all that type of stuff like that. So trends and risks of 2026 scams. And then you got the exit scams. All right, so markets frequently go to dark unexpectedly with administrators stealing user funds held in escrow, as seen in the Acabus in 2025. So people get into a lot of different things and still well, they can get into the opportunities that they go steal. All right, so AI and deception, increased use of AI generated content, deep fakes, and impersonate admins and scam for users or forums. So AI has helped the scammers out a whole lot due to chat GPT sites. AI allow people to mimic voices, mimic faces, and things like that to allow people to get to different things that are controlled and security by those things and commit some type of fraud. So stellar log economy, high demand for data stolen by malware, realign the steals browser sessions and passwords, and immediate account takeover. So stolen log economy. It's kind of, we're gonna talk about that too, so don't worry about it. And so increased takedowns, law enforcement such as in Operation Raptor has shown that hidden services are increasingly vulnerable, with many markets shifting to specialized, harder to find, invite-only environments. And that's why I told you all the time, there are cyber police that's looking for these sites all day, every day. Like there's some nerds that they hire to find these people and make sites and find people. So people are making it harder to be able to get to these sites, and that's why people are shifting to specialized, hard to find, invite only environments, so they can keep the ball rolling and the show going. Right. So tech fraud is a whole different game. This is where the real bag for the fraudsters and scammers is, and this is how a lot of scammers and fraudsters easily gets a hold of certain personal information and vulnerable information because we don't pay attention to it. At the end of the tunnel, there's always going to be a victim. It might be a bank, or it might be a person, or it might be both. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Northern LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And it will also monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for anybody to buy. So make sure you guys will get your Northern LifeLock. Make sure you guys are free to alter your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, no nothing. Not even you, unless you unlock it. Then also make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every quarter. We tap, swipe, insert, order online all day, every day. And when we do, that information is now stored in some type of database. We're gonna keep talking about these databases, these systems, these networks, because this is where the real fraud starts. This is where real fraudsters and scammers generate their funds from. And it's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different level. A lot of people need to be aware and know what's going on so they can prevent themselves from being victims of these type of things. So make sure you guys are doing all these things to stay safe and cautious and be aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all living in, because any of us could be a victim, anything can happen, but if we got more knowledge about it and we're more aware, we can prevent it because we'll see what's going on before it happens and we'll know what to do. All right. So make sure you guys stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all living in. All right. So shout out to all my Real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce. And y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout.
Do you trust your girl?
Of course I do.
Enough to research her on Spokio?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hustle, and yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons, the methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hustle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this space. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this done. My Real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my Real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, and back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the new fraud tactics, the new dark world, the dark web, you name it. Everything that's going on in today's life that got everybody trying to get some money. And so a lot of people have been asking me about a lot of different things, from sites to methods to waves to this to that, you name it. And at the end of the day, people got to understand there's no such thing as a wave. Wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed, because the opportunity to make some money there's the opportunity to make some money, right? So people ask me all the time, why it's so hard to find sites on the dark web? How is people doing this and how is people doing that? Well, at the end of the day, without technology, nothing in this world will be possible. Without technology, there will be no texting, there will be no FaceTiming, there will be no phones, communication, there will be no likes, there be everything that we do in today's world is generated and ran off technology. And a lot of people are not understand that. And technology is created off coding. And when you code something, you're basically creating this software and commanding it and telling it what to do while it's being accessed or while it's being used. So the technology world, the tech world is a whole different ballgame. And this is where a lot of real scams and a lot of real fraud stems from, because at the end of the day, you got the real time fraud and you got the tech fraud world, right? You got people in the real time that's going into banks and trying to cash fake checks. You got people in the real time that's trying to go into different stores and utilize stolen credit cards. That's the real time world. And that's the majority of the scams and or fraud that people know about. A lot of people don't know about computers. A lot of people don't know about technology. A lot of people don't know where a lot of this stuff stems from. And that's where the problem is, because understanding how powerful and how deadly and how needed technology is, people will understand what's really going on in the world, because the street lights is ran off technology. Our cell phones, our computers, our laptops, everything is ran on technology. It has a server, has a database that's been coded. And that server, that database can be penetrated because of those codes. And this is what people not understanding. So when it comes to the dark world, the dark web, sites on the dark world, like people don't understand. Like they be hearing people talk about loads, hear people talk about um this load, that load, glitches, hear people talk about
If you're
it's a
not
lot
payment
going on
ready,
in this new
don't worry
generation of
about
this
it.
new
But the
dark
links
world,
is in the
right?
description on every
So
video.
due to
So click the
technology,
link in
it's
the
easier
description,
for
one of the
scammers
links,
and fraudsters
send
to
a
do a lot of
screenshot,
different things,
and let's get
right?
to work.
And just like the clear net, there are things on the dark world, the dark net, that will do the exact same things. For instance, Chat GPT on the clear net will do anything you basically commanded or access to do, from writing scripts to creating pictures to you name it, right? Well, just like on the clear net, there are sites on the dark world, the dark net, that will do the exact same thing. There are dark web GPT sites that will create malware for you, that will create ransomware for you, that will create fraudulent phishing sites, that will create spoof apps, that will create anything and everything that you commanded to do. So back in the day when it was, you had to literally find somebody or know somebody that knew how to create websites or code websites, it's gotten to the point where you can go on these sites on the dark web and say, hey, create me a site that sells this, has this, has that. And it will create it for you. It'll have pictures, it'll have option to buy, it'll do all these things for you, which is allowing it to be easier for these new age scammers and fraudsters to go on the dark web and create these sites. Because at the end of the day, like I told you, these same people was once upon a time 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 years old, 11, 19. And we gotta understand that technology allows people to play games, Xbox, PlayStation, crossplay. You can play somebody on Xbox, be on the PlayStation, put somebody on the PlayStation, be on the Xbox. You can talk to people in different states, different countries, all of these have these servers, and people are not understanding how this is possible. You can send money, you can send money from people like apps like Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, Apple Pay. Instantly, people are not understanding how is this possible, how is these things go, how what system, what database, what network allows that to happen, and people still aren't paying attention to technology, because if you can send and receive money from people from here to here, wherever you want these apps, you got also think and ask yourself, what else could be possible? Can you intercept payments? Can people um, share networks? Can people reject payments from other people? Like, what's really going on in this technology world? So there is a marketplace, a site on the dark web. Now, this site has been mimicked a lot. Like a lot of people create fraudulent dark websites just like this to scam people who really don't know what they're doing, or really come across the wrong flow.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
A couple years ago, dark web in our schools, like, it's hard to really find the real ones because there's so many fake ones that mimic. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so whenever I drop new sauce saucing lessons and giveaways. You will be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you got to do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up, all right? Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad, and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, get those notifications. It's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new bank methods, the new bank scams, the new fraud, everything that's going on in today's new scam world, because it's a whole new generation. Just like everything else in the world, things go and things come. New people come in, old people go out. And people are not understanding that this new generation of scammers and fraudsters and are the same people who are kids when it all first started. And by them gaining so much knowledge the past 6-7 years, and now they're adults, and now they've been in so many different things, they're pros at a young age. So one of these new methods that have elevated for the new scammers and new fraudsters is this credit card fraud that's going on. There are so many loopholes in credit card fraud that there are so many young people, teens, utilizing these methods and making a lot of money. Now, credit cards. Everything on a credit card is basically stored on that little chip that's in our cards, right? And that chip is part of a system, a database, a server. That little chip possesses information just like a flash drive. So when you insert or tap that card, it's sending a signal wave to basically pay for whatever is being paid for. Like, y'all don't really pay attention to technology. Like, how do we tap our cards and from this little chip it pays for that purchase? How is all this possible? Technology, wave system, databases, servers, programs, and systems, right? People are starting to figure this out, which is making it easier for scammers and fraudsters to be able to go through certain methods and generate certain revenue. So with the evolution of debit card and credit card fraud, there is a lot going on. Scams and fraud have been up 600, 800%, right? Now with the evolution of debit card and credit card fraud, people understand that these cards are basically connected to bank accounts that possess money, and everything is digital. Everything is a digital number. Everything is digital. Let's get that through our heads. Everything is digital. Everything is being ran through technology. Since everything is being ran through technology, you should understand that anything is possible. Any hacker, any compromiser can do anything that they want to do as long as they want to do it. And that's what people are not understanding, because the same people who made these sites are the same people who are compromising and taking over these sites. People are not understanding this. So I'm trying to get through your head how powerful technology is, because the same way we send and receive money, scammers, fraudsters, and hackers are rejecting, compromising, and receiving the same funds, right? There's a tool out here. There are many tools out here, but there are tools out here like the Flipper Zero, the Code Dot, the Raspberry Pi that are basically tools that you can put boards on, connect boards onto them, and depending on what program is on this board, you can complete different tasks. You might be able to compromise somebody's debit and credit card number from 500 feet away just by the signal, the wave from their card that's being intercepted from this Flipper Zero. You can copy key fobs. You can change the light signals. You can turn on, turn off lights. Everything is ran off signals and systems and databases and signals and waves.
Do not get a consolidation loan until you see this. Hey, Mario Lopez here, and if you're thinking about getting a consolidation loan to combine your credit card debts or your personal loan debts into one,
that's what people are not understanding. And that's what these tools are allowing people to compromise and take over just off boards. Now, where does these boards come from? Just like there's Chat GPT on the dark web, there are GPT sites as well. There are GPT sites on the dark web that will literally create anything that you wanted to do. Just like there are sites that will create you a whole application. There's a site on the dark web that will create you a whole dark website, a whole dark web application to sell whatever that you want to sell. Literally, there's GPT sites on the dark web that will create any type of database or any type of server that you need, from malware to ransomwares to codes to be able to hack certain things, iPhones, computers, laptops. You can it's codes on it. They create a code for you or a hard drive for you or a program for you to put on a hard drive to be able to compromise credit card and debit cards information. Like, there are sites like this on the dark web, and these young people are starting to utilize these sites because there's so much communication nowadays through gaming systems, through text messages, through social media, and so many people are on this gotta get some money era that, and be slick about it, that this is what they're doing and this is what they're finding out. They're going on the dark web and finding these places and utilizing these places. These kids are very knowledgeable nowadays. They know a whole lot about dark web and spoofers and this and that and how to do this and do that. So with this credit card game, they're starting to be a little bit more smart. They're saying, okay, first we need to figure out how to get this information. Once we figure out how to get this information, we need to figure out how to utilize this information to get the revenue off of this, right? Now, most people, when they commit credit card or debit card fraud, they want to go into the store and buy stuff and resell the item and do this and do that. No. Now what they're doing is they're becoming more advanced. They're saying, okay, we need to figure out how to basically get this money off the card without it being attached to this card for us to get the money, right? So what they're doing is, and they got things like socks and proxies, VPNs that's allowing people to utilize different cards and different things to be able to bypass a security database, and for this person to be able to use that information or that card to be able to purchase things. And what they're doing is they're connecting their socks and proxies, their VPNs, their IPs and configurations. They're doing all that, and they're going on sites like Amazon Prime and different places, and they're utilizing this information to buy prepaid debit cards. Once they buy the prepaid debit cards, they send the money to their drop address. Now, why are they buying prepaid debit cards? They're basically transferring the money from being connected to somebody to no longer being connected to anybody. So now once they get these prepaid debit cards, they can go to ATMs and withdraw the cash, or they can go to the store and buy, not being connected to any type of bank account or anybody. It won't come back to them. So they're becoming more knowledgeable, more aware, more smart on how to utilize these fraudulent instruments that they have, this fraudulent information that they have. And getting the information is becoming easier. You got people who are starting to utilize the restaurant method. We're having people work third shift in the drive-through. People, whoever used their card through that drive-through that night, swipe their card through that box. When they swipe that card through that reader, it's going to read all their information. They're not going to get alerted that it's been read. No, nothing is going to happen. One time they get alerted when they pay for that food, and you never know how many people go to that drive-through or those businesses, or how many people recruit other people that work at these restaurants and these businesses to do the exact same thing. You got scammers out here. That's ATMs, gas pumps, inside the gas station, at the POS machine. What's a POS machine? A point of sale. Wherever we tap our card to pay for wherever we're paying for, that's a POS machine. And that machine can have a cover on it. So it might look like it's the regular POS machine, but if you tamper with it and pull it up and see if it's loose, you could sometimes pull it off and that whole cover would be a skimmer, and the actual POS machine would be right there. So this cover it's like a cover, like you know how you put on a cover on your phone for it not to break when it falls. It's just like that. You can take it off and put it on, and you will never know what's there. And these are at so many different places, and people don't know about it, so they're not going to check for it. And by people not knowing about it and checking for it, they're getting their information compromised. How is these skimmers get into gas pumps? It's a universal key for all gas pumps, and people are figuring out where to buy these keys because it's not illegal to buy.
ChatGPT, what's a future-proof business in 2025?
A future-proof business in 2025 is Airbnb co-listing. You don't have to rent or own any properties. Let me show you how it works.
Step number 1, go to chatgpt.com. Step number 2, copy and paste this prompt. Show me unrented furnished properties near me. Step number 3, click the link that ChatGPT provides. As you can see, this property has been sitting empty for the last 28 days, which means that the landlord is losing money and needs your help. Step number 4, copy the address, paste it into the Airbnb Analyzer app, and click this big blue button. The Airbnb Analyzer app shows that this property can potentially generate 2.3 times the long-term rental rate. Now, using the method I just showed you, let me show you one of my Airbnb profiles that has 13 of my listings. As you can see right here, here's an example of one of those listings, and here's the receipts. This is how much I made last month. Now, for transparency, I'm going to hit refresh. Here we go. This is how much I made this month. This is how much I made last month. Now, here's the best part. I've got over 24 properties on Airbnb that I don't rent, that I don't own, and that I've never visited before, that I manage 100% remotely from my couch. Now, I'm not the only one that's making this work. Let me take you to my Facebook group, show you this is legit, and show you that other people are making this work. Over here, you have Javon. He's in Arizona. That's how much money he's made from co-listing. Over here, you have Gianmarco. He's in Florida. That's how much money he's made. Over here, you have Cindy. She's in Seattle. That's how much money she's made. Over here, you have Robert. He's in California. That's how much money he's made. Over here, you have Shireen. She's in Illinois. That's how much money she's made. Over here, you have Bonnie. She's in Washington. There's how much money she's made. And you have Kamran. He's in Vancouver, Canada. That's how much money he's made. And finally, here's Taslima. That's how much money she's made in Toronto, Canada. Now, guys, I could go on and on, but the point is, other people are making this work without renting or owning any properties. Now, the best part about the Airbnb co-listing method is that it doesn't matter where you're from, it doesn't matter if you're new to business, and it doesn't even matter if you have no experience. You can plug into this system and start within days. And Airbnb co-listing works whether you live in a small town, a small city, or a big city. Now, I put together a free step-by-step training that unpacks the entire process of Airbnb co-listing from A to Z on how to land your first deal. So even if you never click on ads, make a one-time exception, because the reason this works so well is because only a handful of people know it even exists. Click the link and I'll see you on the other side.
Into gas pumps and going back months later, weeks later, getting that skimmer, and whoever used that gas pump outside and tapped their card, their information is now compromised on this skimmer. Like, people find ways how to get information. Like, they think about it. Like, oh, I know somebody that work at a bank, so let me pay her. Or let me have my girlfriend go work at the bank so I can get it for free. And people working at the bank, they get this information. People working at different businesses, when people got cards on file, that information is stored in the database. So all that card information is literally on the computer in the file, that if somebody is in the HR department or in that position to get that information, they can get it and use it. There is not just a dark web where these cards and information is being found all over the world, because we use them in so many different places and stored it in so many different places that is making it easier for the scammers and the fraudsters to be able to get a hold of this information, launder the money, or do whatever they want to do with it and commit some type of credit card, debit card fraud. There's places on the dark web that sell them. There are places, there's all over places sell this information. Even on the ClearNet, there are websites on the ClearNet that you can go to right now and buy this type of information. And
people are not understanding how technology is taking over the world. Everything that we do has to do with technology. We want to text somebody, call somebody, FaceTime somebody, technology. We want to get on the phone, technology. We want to drive a car, technology. It's technology being technology rules the world. And when people start to understand how powerful technology is, it'll put more of a sense of awareness into people so they can start thinking like, well, if it can do this, then it must be able to do this too, which can be something that can affect us or anybody. So these new this new wave of scammers and scams that's going on right now have been on a whole different level because these kids is doing them. They've been learning for so long and they learn loopholes that's making it easier for people to commit these methods and make a lot of revenue. And these same people, like I said, you gotta think a certain way, talk a certain way, act a certain way. And a lot of people are doing these and being green and being thirsty and putting themselves in positions that they would never think they'd be in, as far as going to jail, getting jail time, a lot of different stuff. Because when you steal money, you gonna owe that money, and most people don't got no other way how to make no money. So it'd be a bad situation and a bad position to be in when people who actually don't know what they're doing, or for anybody to go do a method and get caught and go to jail and got to pay restitution, all that different stuff like that. So it's just all about being more safe and being more cautious and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because at the end of the day, we all need money. Bills are due every 4 weeks, and some people.
Do you currently receive government benefits such as Medicaid, SNAP food stamps?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. Anyway, you're the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up, all right? Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, all right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're trying to be the zero, you ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad, and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new methods, the new scams, the new bank methods, the new bank scams, the new everything that's going on in this new dark world that's going on. Now it's a new generation, so it's a new batch of scammers, a new batch of hackers, a new batch of fraudsters. And people got to understand that 5, 6, 7 years ago, these people who are now getting into this world were kids. And if you was 12, 13, 9, 11, back then, seeing people flash hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars playing the game, being into this new generation, this is what their mind is programmed to. Scams, fraud, the game, fast money, fast limit. And nobody wants to work a 9 to 5 job. Nobody wants to slave all day. Everybody wants to be rich. Everybody wants to live the best life, the best cars, the best homes, the best clothes, the best jewelry. Everybody wants the best of the best, but everybody's not willing to put in the time and the effort or the work to do it. So people are under the impression that this world, scam and fraud in the dark world, is the easiest way for people to just make all the money in the world. And a lot of people don't understand that that's not true. To be in this world, you got to think a certain way, act a certain way, talk a certain way to be able to be successful. And most people are slow. Most people don't lack common sense. So for people who think, oh, I'm going to get a method and I'm going to become a multimillionaire, in some cases that can be possible. In some cases, that's not true because everybody doesn't have the same brain, and you have to utilize it and know how to utilize it to be successful in this world. Now, there are people who only like when you hear scams, like anybody, it's a lot of people with brains who brains are this small, and they
Right,
think
they just gotta
anybody who
be
make a lot of money or flash a lot of money on
cloned the right
social
way.
media is scamming,
Sometimes people don't be cloning
which
their
is
cars the
not
right way,
true
or
because
don't be
at the
using
end
the
of the
right
day,
stocks and
scammers,
properties.
fraudsters, and hackers are not the same people at all. Scammers are people who social engineer, manipulate, trick people into spending or giving their own money. That's where being able to talk a certain way, act a certain way plays in the part, because if you can't talk to somebody and talk so good to have them send you money or pay for something or buy something that you have, then you're not going to be a good scammer. And like I said, this is all educational purposes. I'm not telling anybody to be a scammer, but if you're going to do something, at least try to be as good as possible at it. And most people don't have the brain, the communication skills to do that. So that's one. Fraudsters are people who utilize other people's information to obtain some type of goods. It might be a loan, credit card, bank account, apartment, check, you name it. That's fraud. Hackers are people who are good with getting information and selling information. Let's just put it like that, right? So everybody who do stuff like this or show stuff like this is a scammer. That's not true. People got jobs out here. People got different hustles out here. People know how to do different things. People know how to use their brain. Most people who show this and do this know something. And the thing that they know, they're good at it because they like practice at it, or they figured out how to make it work. Most people don't figure out how to make things work. That's the problem. So people be thinking, oh, I'm gonna do this method or do that or do this, and don't think that, because you're gonna end up doing something and you're gonna end up in jail, like a lot of people. So when it comes to the dark world, scams, fraud, so on and so on, you name it, whatever, there's different things that's going on. There are so many methods in this world that it can be one method, but there are 50 ways how to do it, 60 ways how to do this exact thing, this exact one thing. Check fraud. There's 50 ways how to commit check fraud. There's 50 ways how to commit credit card fraud. There's 50 ways how to do a lot of different things out there. There's billions of ways how to commit identity theft. Like there's different ways, different situations that people utilize it. So one of the main tools, one of the main methods that people have been using nowadays is identity theft, identity fraud, other people's identity. Because like I said, ever since COVID-19, scams and fraud have been up 600 to 800%. People have been utilizing banks to scam and commit fraud to get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, you name it. And the banks are the only place you can go to get $100,000, $250,000, millions of dollars. And banks give out loans, credit cards, lines of credit on a daily basis. And when seeing people make millions of dollars and get millions of dollars on PPP loans through these banks, not everybody want to deal with the banks, right? So when it comes to getting things,
You couldn't hear me.
the
I
main
said
thing you're
sometimes
going
the
to
cars
need
don't be
is
cloned
identity.
the right way.
And they're going to check your credit
And
score.
sometimes we don't be using
When
the
you
right
want to get a
stocks and
car, when you
properties.
want to get an apartment, when you want to get a loan, when you want to get a business loan, when you want to get a credit card, when you want to get a store card, when you want to do anything in life, they're going to check your credit score and they're going to check your identity. They're going to run your social security number. They're going to do all that. And determining what your profile looks like will determine if you get approved or not. Now, people with good credit profiles, good payment history, and so on, they get approved for higher limits, more things, cars with no down payments, so on and so on. So, like I said, people have started to figure this out. People have learned that, okay, you can get $50,000 utilized and have a good credit. You can get $100,000 utilized, and if you got good credit, you can get this, you can get that. If you got this, okay. So then people did a little bit more research, and then they figured out that you can get these exact same loans
Hey, fam, you know you
without
got me.
credit, utilizing documentations, because they got, on the personal side, they got signature loans, which is basically no documentation loans. And they got revenue-based loans. And on the business side, they got the exact same thing. No doc loans and revenue-based loans. And they also have invoice loans. So people start figuring out this information. And once they figure out this information, they figure out the loopholes in this information. So you need a credit score. You need a credit profile to get anything in this world. especially when it comes to pertaining to getting money. So they sit back and think and say, okay, what are ways we can utilize this a profile, credit profile, somebody's identity, mine, whoever's, and get some money? What ways can we use? Loans, credit cards, lines of credit, auto loans.
Does your PPC performance stink like a wet dog? I had someone here to help.
Yeah, thank you. This is the AdLabs 5000. The AdLabs 5000.
Hey y'all, should I barbecue? I've been thinking about barbecue, and I ain't barbecued in a long time, but I want to have this little chick barbecue bucket naked. Should I barbecue y'all and do a sleep stream, a sleepover stream? I know the sleepover stream, like when with Blueface we doing, like when him and Nevaeh be in the bed arguing and stuff. Y'all think I should do a sleepover stream tonight? Let me know if I should do a sleepover stream tonight. Should I do a sleepover stream, y'all? Let me know. Let me know if I should do a sleepover stream, because it's gonna be stream number 2. It's gonna be another 10-hour stream. It's gonna be the second stream, because this one ended at like 10:30, I think, or 12. I don't know what time this end. What time am I? 3 hours. I think this stream in at 12 o'clock. So it might be this stream. Let me know if y'all want me to do a sleepover stream with somebody with a thickie. All right, back to the gyms. Documentation loans, business loans, so many different ways, right? So then they start to do their homework and their research to say, okay, personal loans is different from business loans. You're not gonna get that much with personal loans, but you'll get way more with business loans. And with business loans, you can go off documentation as far as revenue-based bank statements, invoices, and these documentations can be corrected. So people say, okay. So then people do more research and say, okay, there's businesses out here that are delinquent. There are businesses out here with good credit scores. There are businesses out here that you can do a lot of different things. So people do their research and say, okay, do these banks and wherever do they verify, call the secretary and say, what do they do to verify businesses? And they say, so you're telling me I can get an EIN number, create a fraudulent business around this EIN number and get funding? So what people started to do is they started to create fraudulent businesses, stealing EIN numbers or utilizing somebody's personal information to create a fraudulent business and utilize their personal credit to get business loans. Like, people figure out ways and loopholes how to do these things. And if somebody is getting a loan in somebody else's name, that's basically to the scammer or the fraudster free money. So they got this person's information, that person's information, this and that person's information, and they just getting all these loans and different people's information. They're making a rack of money, and they don't have to pay it back. And sometimes they actually get away with it, and sometimes they actually don't get away with it, because a lot of times people get relaxed. These scammers get green once they see something works. They get relaxed and they don't put in as much work as they used to, but they're not understanding that they might not get caught this time or that second time or that third time. But at the end of the day, there's money being stolen. So there is some type of case or some type of due diligence of research being done of who is this person cashing these checks or getting these loans. And then they're going to start doing their research. They're going to do the track record. They're going to start looking at cameras. They're going to do so much research that they'll figure out who this person is who's doing it. Because it's going to be something that connects back to that real person. And it always happens like that. And then there are sites on the dark web. Yes, there are sites on the dark web that you can go to that will make fraudulent social security cards, birth certificates, IDs, whole package deals with people's information, credit profiles, all that. And all you do is pay, send a picture, and they'll send you what you need. The dark web is a place where if somebody was to actually enter it and get to the right places, it will corrupt their brain. It will corrupt their mind because the dark web, the technology world, everything is ran through technology. That's like me being right here, somebody being right here, and then in the middle, it's a signal wave. So just imagine somebody jumping in the middle and blocking that transfer and taking that. It's possible. The matrix is real.
This almost feels illegal to know after a car accident. Never sue the person who crashed into you if you want to potentially get a six-figure payout. There's an easier.
Card printers is real. These same tools that the government use, DMVs, banks, to print IDs and create different things can be found on the dark web or the clear web if that person searches hard enough. Like people don't believe stuff until like they see a billion people doing it and then they want to do it and then it's too late. Like with the Chase Bank glitch, like when people was depositing fake checks into their real accounts, that's the dumbest thing because they seen hundreds of other people doing it. Like, what common sense is that? That lets you know people don't use their common sense. That's like it being a glitch and it's saying, oh, you got a negative balance and they fixing it. And they saying, now you're back to $20,000. It was just a glitch. It was just a malfunction. People figured out that, hey, you can go cash checks and they all clear because of the glitch. You're going to owe that money. And so many people owe Chase Bank money because of that and messed up their name in the check system. So now they can't even go open up other bank accounts with other banks. They got to find third parties and fintech banks to open up bank accounts. The dark web is real. These methods, these procedures, whatever you hear people talking about and seeing, it's real. It's just about who you're getting from. Because there's a lot of people out there that are scamming, that are figuring out this information and acting as if they have this information and selling to people, but they really don't. And at the end of the day, what can somebody do? Like what sense is it to be mad at somebody when you're trying to buy something illegal? And that's how they think. Like they trying to buy something illegal anyway. So and people got to start thinking like that. Stop being so green, but doing your research, doing your due diligence, and understanding what's real, what's fake will keep a lot of people safe because there's a lot going on out here in this real crazy world that we all live in. Every day, all day, there's somebody trying to commit some type of scam, some type of fraud, get some type of money. Right now, a lot of people in this world are doing something fraudulent, some type of scam. And there's nothing we can do but stay safe, stay cautious, and be more aware. Because at the end of the tunnel, there's always a victim. It might be us, it might be the bank, or it might be both. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you get your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And it reminds to the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for people to buy and use your identity to do those things. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Also, make sure you guys freeze all through your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no nothing. Not even you, unless you unfreeze it. And make sure you guys get the credit card and debit card numbers every quarter, every 3-4 months. There's always a compromised leaker hack that's going on. We use our cards so many different places. We travel, we tap, we insert, we swipe, we order online, so many different places. And we use these same cards for years. So stand 10 steps ahead of the game, get new cards, new information, keep you safe because if that old information was part of a database compromised leaker hack, you'll be good because that information is no longer valid. All right. So make sure you guys are staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out here in this real crazy world that we all are living in because nobody wants to be a victim. And the only way to keep yourself safe is to be knowledgeable and know what's going on. All right. So stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all living in. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there because without y'all, there'd be no me. You motivate me keep going. You motivate me keep dropping the sauce. And you motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there's tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing them for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot, let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour. In-person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all booking your seat on the month-long mentorship, $750. Regular price, $1,000, and you will receive a free 1K low, so don't miss out on that. Make sure you guys are checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App, Millionaire Network World, and on Discord. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchats, Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in where y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 125 and up. You sit back, relax, do nothing, and receive. You understand me? So I'll see what's going on. So send them screenshots when you're ready, and let's get to work. All right. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. If y'all know how I get down with any videos, I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
I just got accepted for a life insurance policy with living benefits that will pay out up to $400,000 if I'm ever diagnosed with cancer, heart attack, or stroke. And honestly, I only found out this even existed because of what happened to my neighbor. She was diagnosed with breast cancer earlier this year. And instead of financial panic, instead of draining savings, selling assets, drowning in medical bills, she was completely protected. Years before her diagnosis, when she was healthy, she'd set up a life insurance policy with living benefits built in. She didn't think much of it at the time, but the moment she was diagnosed, that decision paid her $250,000 tax-free immediately while she was still alive and fighting. She used it for treatment, paid off her mortgage, and took her family to Europe. And I sat there thinking, if that was me, my family would have nothing. So I went and got it. Here's how it works. The moment you're diagnosed with something serious, cancer, heart attack, stroke, or other major conditions, you access the cash immediately. You don't have to die for it to pay out. While you're still here, while you're still fighting, while you can actually direct where every penny goes. Cover Treatments Insurance refuses to fund. Replace lost income. Pay off your mortgage. Keep your family financially stable during the hardest time.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop
Mr. Matlock, what it do, Mr. Matlock? You know we up here dropping nothing but the best sauce, the best gems, all the information that's gonna help you win. Shout out to Q4 now, shout out to Mr. Matlock, shout out to Frederick, shout
also,
out
make sure you
to
follow me on my Twitch,
Sniper
King Hussle Live. I
Streams,
do all my
Stream
freebies and
Sniper,
giveaways from
shout out
those
to
YouTube channels and the Twitch.
Shy
So
Native,
make sure you subscribe and
shout
hit the
out
all
to
notification bell on all
Blake,
those. Also, make sure you follow
shout
me
out
on
to
all my social media
448, shout out to
platforms. All you gotta do is put the
P5, shout out
title
to
in every
Dime,
video.
shout out to
Once you put the title in every
Cosmic,
video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will
shout out
pop
to
up. All
all
right.
y'all, man. I'm
Got a lot of
dropping
fake
gems.
King
I'm
Hustle
trying to,
pages out there,
give
so
y'all
please
some
get
good
a FaceTime
information
verification
in
call or
this
video
live
to make
video.
sure you see
Y'all
this
be like,
face.
bro, what's the
Make
sauce?
sure you are doing legit business and
Instead
you
of
are
just
getting
sitting
what you
here,
paid for,
let me
right? And
show
before we
y'all,
get
give
anything
y'all some
started, this is all
gems. Y'all be
educational
missing
purposes
out on
only.
this.
Not
All
telling
right here.
anybody to do anything. So
Let's get back to it.
let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, y'all get the notifications. It's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained, all right? So in today's video, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new bank scams, the new bank methods, the new scams, the dark web, the dark world, the tech fraud world. What's really going on in today's world with all these methods and glitches and whatever's going on, right? A lot of people got questions, and a lot of people are starting to learn and figure out loopholes and ways how to generate some type of revenue with these methods. Now, scams and fraud have been up since 600 to 800% since COVID-19. Ever since COVID-19, when the government was giving out all this free money and giving PPP loans and ED and so on and so on, the scam epidemic really took off. And due to social media and people making large amounts of money and funds, they showed it all on social media. And the way that they showed it and told people how they got it made people want to do the exact same thing. So now people want to get into the business world. Now people want to get into the credit world. Now people want to learn about loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. People want to do a lot of different things. It was a birth of a lot of new methods during COVID-19. Now, the dark web. What is the dark web? How do you get on the dark web? A lot of people ask me about the dark web all the time. A lot of people think the dark web is a fake place. It's a lot of people that actually knows how to get on the dark web, that actually knows what's going on the dark web. Now, a lot of people ask me, what is being sold on the dark web? What can you really buy on the dark web? And at the end of the day, if you find the right place on there, you can almost buy anything that you want. Now, every website, every forum, everything on the dark web is not legit. And that's the problem. A lot of people think everything on the dark web is legit. A lot of people don't know what they're searching. A lot of people don't know what they're looking for. Now, the problem is dark web websites are not www.higgosomewhatever.com. No, they are all encrypted, basically encrypted URLs with .onion at the end. So it looks like a long Bitcoin address and it says .onion at the end. You can't post those on the ClearNet, so it makes it harder for people to just actually go to a legit site. So most people who are on the dark web and know sites on the dark web or forums on the dark web, either they know somebody or they created it or they've been searching and looking for a very long time. So understanding that is where it starts. Now, also understanding that technology is where the main bucks is when it comes to the dark world or fraud or scams or whatever you want to call it. A lot of people out here, when they hear scams and fraud, they think about some type of check method, some type of credit card method, right? Those are the two main.
If you got hit, even if you were not driving, you need to try this.
Because if you were in a car accident in the last year, you could be owed
Methods that most people know when it comes to scams and fraud. Now, also people need to understand that fraudsters, scammers, and hackers are not the same people, and they do not do the exact same thing, and everything is not a scam. And by people not understanding this information allows them to be able to be social engineered, tricked, or manipulated into being scammed. So scammers are people who social engineer, manipulate, or trick other people into sending their own money. That's a scammer. A fraudster is when somebody utilizes somebody else's information to obtain some type of goods via bank account, check, credit card, you name it. That's fraud. Apartment, car, you name it. That's fraud. Hackers are people who basically get information, penetrate system databases and servers to be able to get certain things and see certain things. So the hackers are basically the people who can get CC's information, CVVs, dumps, fulls, pins, you name it, and sell it on the dark web or sell it to fraudsters or scammers for them to be able to do whatever that they want to do. And also, hackers are people who create different type of malware, different type of ransomware. They do ransomware. What they'll do is they'll compromise a major company's database and hold it for ransom, saying, hey, if you don't pay us an X amount of money by this time period, we're going to leak all the information. They do a lot of everybody, all three of those people do three different things in this world. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. Everybody the first thing people say is, oh, you a scammer. That's a scam. Everything is not a scam. Everything is not fraud, and everybody is not a hacker. So there are many methods out here. Now people be like, what's the way? What's how you do this? How you do that? Now, when it comes to those crackhead methods that I've been calling these methods crackhead methods since the beginning of time, because That's what basically crackheads would do. They'll steal somebody's checks, go cash them, steal somebody's credit debit card, go try to use it. That's what crackheads do. Order food, order clothes, crackheads, right? People find out ways to do a lot of different things. So in this evolution of the world that's going on right now, there are so many new people, so many younger people that's now in this dark world that's now generating methods, doing methods, um, doing a lot of different things. And due to this world having something called gaming systems that's created with technology, the credit card fraud world is on the rise. Now, I told you guys in previous videos the new methods that's going on, because as the world evolves, everything evolves. The methods, the scams, the banks, ways for people to become successful, everything. So, like I told you guys before, there are sites on the dark web that are real. There are sites on the dark web that are fake. There are forums on the dark web that are real. There are forums on the dark web that are fake. Now, forums on the dark web are just like Reddit forums, and people, different topics, different subjects, and people just chime in. They give their opinion, they give their answer, they just chime in, right? So there's forums on the dark web that talk about a lot of different things, from stocks and proxies, checks, credit card, debit cards. So you name it, different topics, different subjects. And once people find these topics and these subjects, they chime in. Now, due to banks wanting to be cool and creative and make it easier for the customer and the consumer to do certain things, they're making it easier for the scammers and the fraudsters to do the exact same thing, because the same way that us normal people or anybody will get a loan, credit card, line of credit, a debit card, cash a check, the scammers and the fraudsters are doing it the exact same way and doing the exact same thing, just with different information. So since the world has evolved, there are more kids playing the games all day, more adults playing the game all day, connecting with each other through crossplay or PlayStation 5, Xbox, playing GTA servers, 5M, Call of Duty, 2K, NFL, so many games where you can talk to each other, write each other through the game system, and communicate through technology through these systems. Now, there are adults on there, then there are kids on there. There are some sick-minded people out there that will basically show and tell younger children to do wrong things via manipulating them to getting their parents' credit card and debit card numbers, manipulating them to do certain things, or teach them how to do certain things, which will.
I'm trying to pay off your loan.
Stop calling me. You sound like a psycho. I swear to God.
I'm calling you to let you know that we're going to pay off every loan you have. Like, it's literally a good thing.
I understand, but I'm not interested.
What's that say?
This is for real.
Your debt is completely wiped off.
I'm so glad.
Brighten their horizon, which will open up their eyes to new methods and new techniques and new ways how to get this exact same information. And there are, believe it or not, there are people on these game systems that tell kids how to get on the dark webs, different sites, and different places where to go. For example, there is a site on the dark web, and like I told you guys before, these sites are not www.whatever.com. They are long encrypted addresses, or whatever you want to call it, with .onion at the end. So these names of these sites it's not the name of the address to go search it. So people got to understand that. So for example, this site that's on the dark web right now, Dark Vader, this site basically was designed by someone who has access to a lot of different things, from card templates from different banks, check templates from different banks and companies, so many different services on this site that a regular Joe, a regular Schmo, if they were to get access to the site, they can start making money like this easily. Now, a lot of sites that's on the dark web that are real, they're not just you find the address, you go right to it, and you can just automatically buy things. Why? Because on the dark web, there are dark web police. There are people there are police on the dark web that act like normal people, that are in forums, that act like they are vendors, that will make a site on the dark web, and people who order from the site get arrested. Like there are police on the dark web. So most sites on the dark web, you have to have a membership or a login or be invited to be able to access that site. You will have to have a login credentials. Now, a lot of people are not still understanding the tech fraud world, how different it is from the real life fraud world. Check fraud, credit card fraud, crackhead scams. Everything in the world is based off technology. We live our life off technology. If we didn't have technology, we will go insane. There will be no TVs, there will be no cell phones, there will be no apps, there will be no Facebook, there will be no internet, there will be nothing. Everything is based off technology. Technology allows somebody to be in one state and send money to somebody in a whole nother state directly to their phone. Now, people don't actually think about how is that even possible? How can I be in Chicago and receive a cash app for somebody for 3,500 that's all the way in California instantly, just like that? And by my debit card being linked on my Cash App due to technology, I can cash this amount that's on this balance onto my bank account. See, people don't understand that everything is technology, everything is digital. These Cash Apps, Venmo, Zelles, and payments are coming through technology, through signals, through links, through databases, through coding. These websites, apps, and different platforms were coded into being able to do these type of things. When you code something, you're commanded to be able to do something or to do something. Now, since people don't think about that part right there, people also don't understand and think about if you can send money, receive money, what else can you do? Can you reject funds? Can you intercept funds? Can you bypass funds? Can you get into these servers and databases? Cash App has a server and database. Venmo has a server and database. PayPal has a server and database. All these places have servers and databases. And these hackers know that because their life is the computer, their life is the internet, their life is technology. And most hackers, see what you say when I say the word hacker, people just think about somebody just looking real crazy. And hackers are normal people. You wouldn't think that I was a hacker. You wouldn't think that I know about computers and technology, but this is what I was raised up. I went to a tech high school. Matter of fact, that's the name of the school, tech. and people don't understand that most people who are into technology, games, and geeks and computers, those are people who were basically rejected from the real world, rejected from fitting in with other people. And since they didn't have any friends, since they didn't have anywhere to or anybody to talk to, they were onto the computer, they were onto the game. Because when you play the game, you don't know these people, you don't know how they look unless you go extra mile. But it's easier for somebody to talk to somebody you really don't know than not face to face. And most of the time, people meet people through social media, through apps, through platforms, through dating services, all of these type of things. It's easier for somebody because they don't have the pressure of being rejected in person. Maybe like some people don't understand that. When somebody on a computer all day and mad at the world and mad at people that they're not accepted, they figure out things and ways and they use what they know to.
At HEB, we work hard to buy and make just the right amount of food to keep our stores stocked, not overstocked. But
what's up, everybody? It's your boy King. So this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. So whenever I drop new song. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King. So yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new songs, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you have to do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, all right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what it do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get the notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another King Hustle video today. And you know how we get down over here. We got the new methods, the new scams, the new fraud, the new, what everything got going on today in the scam and the fraud world. Now, a lot of people have been dibbling and dabbling or entering this world ever since COVID-19. And the main reason a lot of people have been entering this world because they see a lot of people on social media all day, every day, talking about this method, this low, that low, this glitch, that glitch, this Bible, that Bible, and flashing hundreds of thousands of dollars just like this and selling the image that these methods or these steps can, get people money. And in some cases, it is true. In some cases, it is not true. And there are people that are entering this world that are making a lot of money, and there are people who are entering this world that are getting a lot of jail time. Now, at the end of the day, people have to start paying attention to what's really going on out here in the world. A lot of people are brainwashed. A lot of people are fed improper information and they believe the wrong things. And when somebody tells them the right thing, they think that's wrong. See, the whole world is brainwashed, point blank, period. And a lot of people don't understand that everything is ran off technology. Everything. Our cell phones, our homes, cars, traffic lights, laptops, computers, gaming systems, everything in the world is ran off technology. If the government wanted the world to be dark, it could be dark at one time, just like this, because of technology. And a lot of people don't understand that. Because of technology, you're able to utilize Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Apple Pays, PayPals to send and receive money, hold money. And a lot of people don't pay attention for what it is. A lot of people don't look and see that you got this application, this app that's holding money for you. That's a digital number. You don't have a physical bank account with Cash App. You can't go to Cash App Bank. There's no Cash App banks around. This is an application that's holding money. And a lot of people don't pay attention to that. You got Venmo, same thing. Zelle, same thing. Different developers, same thing. So think about it. How are you able to send and receive money, thousands of dollars through all these platforms? How are you able to cash out?
Homebuyers don't hire me to guess. With market insights from Zillow, I know when to walk, when to offer. I'll write an offer. And when it's time to say, welcome to your new home. Learn how Zillow works for agents.
First impressions matter. When customers call, what impression is your greeting making? Grasshopper lets you create custom automated greetings for any occasion, extension, or scenario, from warm welcomes to voicemails. Record the perfect message yourself, or for that extra polish, let our professional voice actors bring your business greeting to life for you. Because it's more than an automated.
This dollar amount to your debit card that is connected to your bank account. How are you able to do all this? And people got to start paying more attention to technology, because technology is very important, because technology is allowing us to be able to live our lives, and technology is allowing scammers, fraudsters, hackers to commit a lot of different procedures to generate some type of revenue. Now, how is it possible? How is technology able to do all these things? Well, you got to think about it. Everything, any application, YouTube, wherever, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, all these applications are coded, meaning that in order for these apps to be created, they were coded, which are codes. Our coding is basically you creating these codes in this script for this application to do something. So it's creating these codes for this application to be able to send and receive money, utilizing Cash App tags, all these different things. So people are getting smarter as new generations come. People are getting more, not smarter, but more intellectual when it comes to methods, meaning that they're thinking of new ways every day to make it easier for the process to happen. So there are tools that are out here that are created for ethical hacking. And by people understanding coding, knowing how to code, understanding that the dark web has listen, this is what is funny. As the ClearNet evolves, the dark web evolves too. So we got ChatGPT that will create almost anything for us, from pictures, videos, scripts, you name it. There are sites on the dark web that will do the exact same thing, that will create malware, websites, ransomwares, anything that you wanted to create for you. So they made it easier for people to be able to create these viruses, create these websites, create these entities for people to be able to utilize to generate some type of funds, some type of revenue. And it's just going to get worse and worse, because wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam being committed. There's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. It's going to be like that till the end of time. And that's just how it is in this world. Because by their money, by this opportunity, by this whatever money being made with it, it's an opportunity for people to make some money. So they're going to utilize it. So there are tools, and people might think like, oh, it's hard. You can't do that. It's not as hard as people think. These tools are all on the ClearNet for people to buy. You got Flipper Zeros, Raspberry Pis, Code Dots, so on and so on. And there are so many different tools for so many different things. You got network jammers, you got so many cloners, you got so many different things for different methods and techniques. And people do their research, they find out which tools are meant for what, depending on what they're interested in, and they buy these tools. Then they figure out how to go on the dark web and get on these GPT sites to have it create different things for them. Malware, ransomwares, programs, you name it, so on and so on. And then they buy these boards. Now, people don't understand that when you buy these Flipper Zeros and all these tools, it doesn't just come hacker ready, like, oh, you can do this and do that. Like, no. These tools are basically jailbroken to be able to do that. So there are boards that are connected to them. There are antennas that are connected to them to be able to complete these different methods. So it ain't just, oh, I go apart this Flipper Zero, now I can do this and do that. No. There are, at the top of these devices or wherever, there are places where you can insert or connect boards, basically little hard drives, that are programmed to do different things. So
this is Paytime Solutions. Yes, hi. Please continue to hold.
At Extensus HR, all your HR needs live in one place.
Real people who pick up the phone on the first ring. Extensis HR. We put the human back in human resources.
Chevy trucks are as dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. They don't need permission to get going. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
And people don't understand, like, it's a lot of people who's never been on the dark web. It's a lot of people that's trying to get on the dark web. It's a lot of people that's trying to surf and see what's really going on there. And then there's people on there that actually knows how to get on the dark web, actually knows how to find sites, actually knows how to find forums and these different things. So there's people out here that know how to search the dark web. I'm gonna just say that. And there's people out here that doesn't know how to search the dark web. And a lot of people might think it's hard, but it's really not, because, like I said, what you need is on the clear net. You can download Tor browser, you can download NordVPN, and that's what you need to basically potentially surf the dark web. Now, you also need sites. Now, people don't understand sites is not www.com. No, it's basically long, encrypted, Bitcoin-looking titles with .onion at the end, and you can't even really post those on the clear net. They make it as hard as possible for people to find these sites. So it's really hard to find real sites on the dark web, and sites is more you're better off finding forums than finding websites on the dark web, because forums are more like Reddit forums and things like that, different topics, different people connecting and talking in them. Because at the end of the day, the dark web isn't all about financial services. You got people who are talking about different services, different methods, different things on there. So these tools that are being created, and people having the knowledge to be able to go on the dark web, go on these dark web GPT sites, create different programs, put them on these hardwares, connect them to the devices, and can do these different methods or tools, is becoming more of a popular thing. You can go on YouTube right now and type in Flipper Zero, Raspberry Pi, all these different things. You'll see different people doing different things, connecting different hardware, different modules on them, different antennas, doing different things. Now, they're not doing anything illegal, but having fun, basically. You got people who understand that everything works off signals and servers, databases, and IP addresses. That's how we're able to have maps on our phone to know exactly where we are, and to tell us exactly where to go, because there's trackers on every single phone, because it has to be. If we want to have maps, if there's not a tracker, how will we know where we're at? How will we know where to go? Teach us, show us which way to go. People don't think about technology. Cameras, all our phones have hardware in them that are programmed with different programs in them, which can be compromised. And people don't understand the tech fraud world. The tech fraud world and the real-time fraud world are two different things. Real-time fraud, check fraud, credit card fraud, and people can even turn credit card fraud into tech fraud. Like, it's different worlds out there. Just like it's different planets, it's different worlds out there in the dark world. And then people don't understand that. It's deeper than what people know. And people like, bro, we know that already. That's not the song. It's not about, it's about, first of all, this is grown people information. We're not talking about crackhead scams and methods. Like, no, people we want, what's the DoorDash method? What's the close method? Nah, we're not. I'm an ethical hacker. I know about certain things, information. These love bugs. See, I figured out, they figured out what these little flies is. They call it love bugs. They be out here in Texas. I don't know what it is, but it must be mating season. There's so many of them out here, and it's crazy, but we're going to get that taken care of. But these tech fraud world, it can be more beneficial to a scammer or a fraudster than the real-time scam world, because of everything is ran off technology. And like I said, in more later videos, I get more into depth about the technology that's going on, because it's very interesting when people start hearing these different procedures and what Kelly Lennox does and all these, because hacking technically is not a bad thing. Hacking is basically being able to get into some type of server or database. And it could be for good reasons. Some people lose passwords. Hackers create security databases. Hackers do a lot of different things, and it's not all bad. You got different hackers. You got ethical hackers, which is the white hats. You got gray hats. You got black hats. So it's just all about what that person decides to do with their knowledge. And it's a lot of people out here that utilize that knowledge for wrong reasons. A lot of people out here that utilize it for positive reasons. So just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware, because hackers and technology are very.
Wondering how I got here? Well, when you get a taste for something different, different is all you'll live for.
Trident. Try different.
Parents should not have to choose between exceptional education and everyday convenience. At Children's Lighthouse, learning is intentional, structured, and supportive. It's a place where children grow with confidence and families feel at ease. Children's Lighthouse, bringing education and care into perfect balance.
Important because we all utilize these things every day, and we are connected to some type of information, some type of database, some type of something. And if it's easy for a scammer or a fraudster to be able to penetrate, compromise, get into these server databases, get IP addresses and track people, it's a crazy world out there. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware. Because if we're not at the end of the tunnel, there's always a victim. It might be a person, it might be a bank, or it might be both. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activities going on, and to monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for anybody to buy. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles: TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian. They froze. Nobody can get anything in your name.
What to do, James?
No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, no nothing. All right, so make sure you guys are freezing those. Make sure you guys are What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new blessings, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you got to do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members. And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad, and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another King Hussle crazy reaction video today. And in today's video, we got scammer's first $3,000 fake check. Didn't work, so we tried another $3,700 check. Bro, if the first one didn't work, why are you going to go try again? Like, people be so silly, man. Shout out to ICU Body Cam for the video. Make sure you guys go check out their channel. Go like, share, comment, subscribe for more body cam videos. And with that being said, man, let's get into this reaction video, man. There's some crazy people out there doing some crazy things.
How you doing, sir? Good. Hold on. Where you going?
Hold on. Where you going,
Where
coach?
you going? Where you going? You have any weapons on you? Yeah.
Hey, like, where you going?
No.
Okay. Step back here inside real quick, okay? All right. Yeah. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna make sure everything's all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Turn back around. And then you got the earpiece in your ear.
Have a seat right here. Sit down, pistol. Sit down for me. Do you have an ID on you? I should have it. Okay. Do you have any idea why we're here? Do you have any idea why we're here? No. No? Okay. Might be an issue with some fraud. All right, we'll explain everything and go from there. You have his ID?
Bro, you know
this
why
is one of them. I'll show you the copy of
Okay.
the other one.
you know exactly why they're there, home skillet.
So he came in on Saturday with this check and this ID.
Okay.
And that's when we flagged it
This
as
is from
fraud.
today?
Yep, that's today, and that's that new ID.
Okay.
And he has the earbud in his ear, so I'm pretty sure.
They already know the scheme. They already know, bro.
Take your phone out. Where's your phone? We can be difficult.
The jig is over, bro.
Who's picking you up and what are they driving?
They parked over there last time, over towards the end of the block on the right-hand side, because that's where he walked down to the end of the plaza, near the front.
Where are they at? Where are they?
I don't know.
Come on, bro. You can play games. You can play games. Where are they parked at? What kind of car?
Where they at, bro?
I have no clue.
Where you at exactly?
Don't answer it. It's them.
Don't answer it. It's them.
Tell them to come pick you up. Tell them to come pick you up.
Hello? Hey, I'll be out soon. I'll be out soon.
Hey, this funny right here. I ain't never had this happen. They got this. He leave now. This the runner. All right. So we all know what's going on. This is funny.
With a new business phone system, will you be ready for that first customer call? You will be with Grasshopper's virtual setup assistant. Setup Assistant leads you step by step through everything from extensions to call forwarding, greetings, voicemails, and more. It's your ticket to a stress-free onboarding experience. Simple, helpful, and always there when you need it. So you won't miss a beat, because it's not just about a quick setup. It's about setting yourself up for success with Grasshopper Setup Assistant.
Leave now. He can't leave. He jammed up.
Tell him to come pick you up.
Hey, I'll be right out.
Leave now.
Okay.
Tell him to meet you on the corner of PJ and Military. On the corner of US 1.
He's not trying to get dude jammed up.
Tell him to meet you at the corner of the intersection.
Meet me at the corner here. Intersection. All right, I'm out.
This is funny.
Where's he picking you up? Come on, bro. This can go one or two ways. Where's he picking you up? Don't play the games. Don't play the bullshit. Where's he picking you up?
No, seriously.
Is he picking you up over there? He's right there. He's right there in that blue car.
Got him jammed up.
That's the only thing I can think of. He's right there.
Who is it?
Huh?
Who is it?
I don't know. It's who's picking him up. It's his ride. Is that your ride? Come on, bro. Is that your ride?
Bro, you better cooperate. You already dark.
Trevor 16 reference this. The guy's calling, trying to pick him up. There's a blue vehicle just next to me in a car wash. It's not in line, and it looks like he's starting to move now. I believe that's who's going to be trying to pick him up.
Yes, no, so basically what happened was he came in on Saturday. He had a check, there was a customer,
Still, it's not going to be that car.
Okay,
But it looks like there's a
wrong
couple
car.
cars.
I can't be running up on the wrong
Where are
car.
they picking you up, bro?
Are you 94 now?
They're not picking them up no more. Y'all didn't.
I'm 10-12 with the mail. The car is supposed to be picking him up. Keeps calling him, telling him to come out. They said last time he parked in the car wash parking lot.
All right, so just confirm you're 10-12 with the suspect.
Yep, 10-4. Where's he picking you up?
I took an Uber.
Bro, okay, you can play games. You have the right to remain silent and answer any question. Any decision you make must be freely and voluntarily given. And will be dispensed in the court of law. You understand? Tell these people to pick you up. It's going to be easier on you.
Prosperity and CPA.
Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Hey. I'm on my way out.
Bro, what you mean you on your way out?
Tell him to pick you up at the corner of the intersection.
He's so scared to tell him that.
Hey.
Why didn't you leave?
I went to step outside for a cigarette. Next thing you know, cop walked up on me.
So they got you?
No, I'm getting ready to leave though.
Why would you tell them? Why would he even tell? Listen, he trying to, like, he ain't trying to set him up. He trying to tell him, like, straight up, like, bro, the police got me, bro. They trying to set you up, bro. He's scared to tell him, but the police, like, bro, if you don't tell him, like, I ain't gonna lie. This right here can make him feel like he was forced to do that. Like, like, you know how they like, did anybody force you to do, like, this can be forceful right here. What y'all think?
Yeah, I'm heading out the door right now. Okay. Yeah, bye.
He trying to get buddy, bro.
Yeah. He just called him again. He's somewhere close. Unknown vehicle. What car's he in? Come on. What car did he pick you up in?
Someone check that hotel parking lot.
What car is he in? This is only going to make it easier. I don't care about the fraud. What car is he in?
They clearly care about the fraud.
Are you messing with me?
No.
Don't bullshit me.
No, I'm not bullshit.
What kind of red car?
A Toyota?
A Toyota.
This one that's just one right there that has been on the line. On there, you see the first car that has the light?
Where
I
at?
was sitting, the first car, the light. I was sitting on that parking lot over there. It
The red
was full
SUV?
of- Yes.
Is it an SUV or a little car? Is that him at the light? That's him at the light? Travis 670.
Is it him or not?
It's the red SUV at the light of PGA and US1.
It's on the far right.
Far right lane to go northbound.
Tackle load, I think that's the one next to you. That RAV4.
It looks like it.
Hang up. Give me your phone. Give me your phone right now.
Give me that muff. Stop playing with me, cuz. Dude, aggressive.
There's a cop car behind. It looked like on the cover car.
Car went northbound through the light, right lane. Stand up. I'm not playing games right now.
Buddy, funny.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. You know what color car they in.
Hey.
At least he ain't trying to give them up though, because you know people are not fast.
Sit down. They got all the parts. I remember Miranda yesterday. They said that red SUV is parked over there. He said it's a red SUV.
That's fine.
Check that out.
K912 is in headed that way.
All right. They have
They check the cameras and see what car you got up on
came today with a different Ohio ID.
I'm taking off soon.
Oh, okay.
You know, tell me everything.
I don't have taking. I'm not taking it.
No, it'll be either 5-3 or 6.
So you came in there with a whole new fake ID? Bro, what?
Got arrested. That red SUV just pulled into Chino Shops.
That's all right.
What's he look like? A white, black, Hispanic male? What's picking you up? What's picking you up?
Black man. Yeah.
He's saying it's a black man.
Not gonna be it unless he's a passenger.
Is there more than people? More than one person in the car? One black guy?
Sorry, this is what I got from him.
Okay.
This is,
I'm gonna hold your breath. I don't want you to say everything. Another officer's taking it because I'm going home. But
Okay.
so that you're doing a great job. But I don't want you to have to say it 3 times. So I'll just stop you.
Cops, listen, cops is regular people, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you're Johnny on the spot coming up with me. I appreciate that,
bro. Like, bro, I'm gonna go home, bro. I ain't trying to hear all
I love
that.
you though. You did a great job.
But save it. Next time.
What's his name?
I have no idea.
You just ride around people and you don't know their names?
I just go by.
You just go by what? Huh? Do you have his phone number?
No, I don't.
So you ride around with a guy that you don't know his name and you don't know his phone number. But how do you get in touch with him? Huh?
They always call from no caller.
You don't know his name. What's his alias? What's he call himself? You're looking. You know you want to tell me. You're looking at me that you know you want to tell me. So you might
probably
as well just
don't
tell me.
know.
I only know him as bro.
As bro?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty.
Can we open the
Bro.
Can we open
Bro, I know that. You probably do. That's
Yeah.
funny. We all say bro. That's funny.
I don't even have a password.
Oh, we also have phones that we don't know. Oh,
I only when they call, I answer.
You don't have the password.
No.
You were texting on it.
you think this is our first date, sir? Come on.
Hey, he was texting on it. You got the password. Come on, bro.
That's fine. I'll use the phone. No problem. Thank you. Thank you for the phone.
We'll make sure you weren't cooperative at all. We'll put that in the report.
You don't play fuck games. I play fuck games. We can play.
I could try and put the code in.
But you said you don't know the code, so you either know the code or you don't know the code. It's not very hard. It's not a guess.
I don't know it off the top of my head, but I could
It's
try.
your phone in your possession.
Every time you apply for credit, the answer is no. This card could be your first yes. You can apply in just a few minutes with no credit check, no proof of income, and a limit of up to $3,000. Just answer one quick question. More than 12,300 people have already got theirs. Spots are limited today. Click Learn More and see if you can get yours too.
はいトゥーサー、例の報告ファイルをちょっと見せてくれ。
承知しました。コアを移転します。利用可能な部品を発見。これが今の私。以前よりはマシね。あ、試してみようか。指示了解。くらえ。クロちゃんを怒らせたね。ゴミがとどめが。身を隠せる場所ないかな。ねえ、あそこ。行ってみよう。やっと会えた。私の夢に見た人。あなたを守るよ。
If you were to come up with a magical code, what would that code be?
A magical code.
So why would you guess on a phone that you? It's all right. We'll make sure that the judge and everyone knows that you were not cooperative at all.
At least he ain't being cooperative.
I could try. I can.
So where did he pick you up from?
Oh, he picked me up from the hotel.
Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go from there?
Yes, sir.
So this hotel right here.
No.
Okay. So where did he pick you up from? And
I'm not from around here. So.
Uh-huh. You know that where you were at.
Yeah.
What city were you in?
Miami, I want to say.
Miami. That's what you just said? So you drove all the way from Miami and just picked this random bank at a Palm Beach Gardens on US 1 and PGA of all banks from here to Miami. Huh? So why did you pick this one?
I didn't pick it.
So what's your job then? What's your job? You're part of a crew, so what is your job and part of that crew? Because you didn't drive the car. So what's your job?
I just cashed out.
And what do you get out of it?
Oh, the narc is starting?
What do you get?
Barely anything, really.
What do you get out of it? 10% of what?
Whatever they get.
How many times have you done it?
Bro, I ain't gonna give you $250.
Your second time? Okay. Where was the first time?
Here, obviously.
Here? Well, how would I know that this is the place that you go
All right,
to?
gonna give him $250.
So you've been here before?
I apparently so. Like I said,
Well, I'm asking you.
$250.
Oh, but you said this is the bank that you went to, right? So when did you come to this bank?
They probably give him $200.
No, I didn't say what they said. What I'm asking you. Saturday? So you came here Saturday and did what? He was picked up in Miami at a random hotel by a guy named Bro. Bro, he has a cell phone that he doesn't know the code to, but just randomly gets a phone number, a no-caller phone call, and they drive him from Miami all the way up here, and he says he gets 10% of whatever they get.
I ain't gonna lie. They really probably did tell him his name. Just call me bro. But hey, you can't beat that though, bro. Look, everybody say bro, so that's just like, all right, now I calling him. This is his name, bro. And then he probably do got a phone that's locked. That you know you can answer the phone. I think you still can text too. I don't know, but I know you can pick up the phone when it's like locked and stuff like that. But he said, like, bro, like that's the funniest thing ever.
Okay. Doesn't know the code of the phone.
Doesn't know the code of the phone?
No, apparently it's not his, but he could guess a code if he wanted, but doesn't know.
Yeah, because
So
I
he
don't.
just randomly keeps it in his pocket for a no caller.
I didn't have a phone when I came.
But he came here Saturday.
So when did you get picked up in Miami?
A little over 3 hours ago.
A little over 3 hours ago. By how many people?
My bro.
One person. Yeah. What did this person look like?
Black male.
Black male?
Yeah.
What was he wearing? You were in the car with him for 3 hours.
Jumpsuit.
Huh?
Red jumpsuit.
Red jumpsuit. How old do you think he was?
Between 50 and 60 usually.
Huh?
Between 50 and 60. Right around there.
Between 50 and 60?
Yeah.
What kind of car were you in?
That's a red.
Bro. Did he just say that man was 15 or 16 years old, bro? Well, I've never heard nothing like this before. I never heard nothing. This is like the first of so many, or it's the first where I heard some crazy stuff like this. Like he getting picked up by a 15, 16-year-old. They calling him bro. But all of it sounding childish, so he might not be lying. Like you never know. So that's funny.
Toyota.
Red Toyota. Car, SUV.
Bro, and I said they was in a Toyota too, and he said they in a Toyota. I was just talking. That's funny.
Your car deserves more performance with every drive. Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. A fuel like...
Van. So let's back up to Miami. How did you guys meet?
They were down in my town visiting.
You live in Miami?
No, I live in Augusta, Maine.
Okay, so what were you doing in Miami?
They put me down here.
They brought you down here.
They brought you down here.
So you just got on a plane to meet some guy named Bro. How did you respond to it? Like, how did this?
They walked up on me.
No. So you're living in Maine.
Right. They came down to Maine.
They came up to Maine.
Right. To recruit people. Right.
Man, where the
Will said he was texting on the phone. But doesn't know the code yet.
So that's a lie.
Will said he was texting.
You got to know the code if you're texting.
Yeah, he knows the code. I read that on his hand. Yeah, he knows the phone, knows the code.
So you're
what's the code, bro?
So he already knows the deal. He knows this. This is his real ID.
Yeah,
this comes back valid.
Are you a felon?
This is the one he was trying to pass.
This is today. This one he's trying to pass today for this check. Okay. This is one he cashed on the 31st. Okay. Using this ID. Different name.
Using this ID?
No, these are two different IDs.
Oh, wow. Oh.
He cashed this one. They cashed a check implantation. They cashed, I'm sure, multiple checks. This is a debit card for the fake ID that was in his wallet. These are the ones that he cashed implantation under the Jerry Gilliam. So those two are plantation. We don't have charges for those, but that's the title of the case.
You giving blessings out, all that.
They cashed a check implantation. They cashed, I'm sure, multiple checks. This is a debit card for the fake ID that was in his wallet. These are the ones that he cashed implantation under the Jerry Gilliam.
You ever had somebody doubt you and you still do it?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notifications.
Different name.
Using this ID?
No, these are two different IDs.
Oh, wow. Oh.
He cashed this one. They cashed a check implantation. They cashed, I'm sure, multiple checks. This is a debit card for the fake ID that was in his wallet. These are the ones that he cashed implantation under the Jerry Gilliam. So those two are plantation. We don't have charges for those, but that's the title of the case. I spoke with the guy on the phone. He was trying. He was playing the fuck with the guy on the phone. I'm not coming out. Like, come meet you this morning. He wouldn't find me.
I did.
No bullshit. I'm fucking playing games, bro. You had that for me. It's like fuck games. Then it's like fuck games. This is fraud, bro.
No, you didn't.
I spoke with the guy on the phone.
Navan, the #1 rated business travel platform, lets your team book work travel in one.
I'm sure multiple checks. This is a debit card for the fake ID that was in his wallet. These are the ones that he cashed implantation under the Jerry Gilliam. So those two are plantation. We don't have charges for those, but that's the title of the case. I spoke with the guy on the phone. He was trying. He was playing the fuck with the guy on the phone. I'm not coming out. Like, come meet you this morning. He wouldn't find me.
I did.
No bullshit. I'm fucking playing games, bro. You had that for me. It's like fuck games. Then it's like fuck games. This is fraud, bro.
No, you didn't. When he told you to tell him to meet you at the corner, and you were playing around with you were barely talking to the phone. So don't play us like that.
Don't play us like that, son.
No, you didn't. Because none of this story makes sense. None of it makes sense. None of this story makes sense.
That's crazy.
I'm going to tell you right now. I'm telling you right now, if that was the case, he wouldn't have called you. He would have just left you. So you guys are working together.
How they working together?
Because if he just recruited someone and brought him here and he saw the police roll up, like pretty much what was happening, he wouldn't have called you. He would have rolled out and left you here.
Bro, you can't say with somebody.
So you guys are together.
If what y'all used to happening, bro. You can't say with somebody.
And guess what? You're taking the fall for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's how this works.
You won't work with us. We can do things. If you want to tell us to fuck off, you tell me to fuck off. No problem. I'll throw the book at you and I'll slam the door. So you're doing that. You're doing that right now.
Why are they trying to scare you?
You're doing that right now. So you decide how you want the rest of this.
Because I'm scared.
What are you scared about? You fucked up, right? You got caught.
Right.
Okay. So now we either slam the book at you and you get all his charges too, or you tell us what's going on and you give
They
us the real
tryna
information
scare
of
him.
it, and things might go a lot easier for you. We tell the state, hey, this guy cooperated with us. He worked
Bro.
with us.
I'm being truthful.
You're not being truthful.
I don't know the guy's name.
Okay, what kind of car did you come
And it was a red Toyota. It was a Camry.
Okay, so why would you tell me it's an SUV at the light? You said that's the one.
I was nervous and scared.
Okay, so is he still here? Where did you park?
I have no idea.
Where did you
Bro
walk
got
off?
food chasing
Where
random
did you walk?
cars.
He dropped you off here?
That's
No.
crazy, bro. And what if that random car got like
Where's a couple streets?
something in it? That'd be crazy. Like they think doing
Because
something.
last time you were here, you walked all the way down
Can't
around
be
the
doing
corner.
that, bro.
It was that way.
Okay, what's a couple streets?
2 streets over.
Okay, you know any in the street, any businesses around here? You have no idea.
Bro, they gone now.
I hope so.
There's nothing that way.
Who's dealing with it? Hotel, I know that. Remember
Who's dealing with
hotel.
As far as the bank. She's doing everything. The one was cash.
One was already cashed.
This one was already cashed with this name.
That was
This is the, yeah, I believe so. It was on 31st. When was that one? When did you cash that one?
Saturday.
You cashed it
Well,
on
I didn't
Saturday?
cash it.
What'd you do? What do you do with it?
They claimed it fraud.
They what?
They kept the check.
Yeah, did they give you the money?
No,
What'd they do? What'd they say?
kept the check.
Uh-huh.
Gave me the ID.
Yeah.
And they declared that
They
fraud.
kept the
They said
check.
you're doing fraud,
They declared the check fraud.
so you didn't get any money out of it.
No.
Okay. What's
You didn't get, we kept that check, that $3,500 check,
you still have it?
the check.
Yeah.
So this gentleman, this person that who actually owns the account, when they'd already took money out the prior week, they had closed, they found out, closed this account and reopened them and put a special password. He didn't have that information, which is kind of what flagged us. That and he couldn't answer the questions. So, Jerry Gillen, yeah, I can pull him up.
Password is a password.
So I just spoke to him, Mr. Michael Quickle.
Yes.
He is not in Florida, he is in Ohio. I did notify him what's happening and that I didn't tell him there's police, but I did explain to him that there's somebody here trying to cash a check that has acquired an ID under his name and does have his information.
Okay, so we call him for victim.
If you got hit, even if you were not driving, you need to try this.
Because if you were in a car accident in the last year, you could be owed a large cash payment and not even know it. Even if you weren't driving, all you have to do is click the link in this video, answer 5 simple questions about your accident, and see if you have a case that could be worth money, like this, or even like this. If the accident wasn't your fault and it happened in the last 12 months, you could be owed a lot more than you think. And this doesn't just apply to drivers. If you were a passenger in an Uber, walking, riding a bike, or on a motorcycle, you may still qualify. Most people never check, and insurance companies are hoping you don't. So don't skip this. Click the link and see what your case could be worth. People all over the country have already received checks for tens of thousands and sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they did it without going to court. That's because there's money already set aside for accidents like these. For example, Stacy didn't think her accident was a big deal, but after checking, she ended up receiving $90,000.
Oh my God.
And if your accident wasn't your fault, you may be able to get money for time you missed at work, medical bills, pain and suffering, damage to your car, and you don't have to pay anything up front. You don't have to fight insurance companies, and you don't have to deal with lawyers trying to take advantage of you. Checking is easy. Just click the link and answer 5 quick questions. It takes about 30 seconds. Most people think, whatever the insurance company offers me is all I can get. That's not true. That's what Jessica thought too. The insurance company told her her injuries weren't worth much, even though her medical bills kept going up. Then she found auto relief assistance, and she ended up getting 5 times more than what the insurance company first offered. Her final settlement was $72,000.
We got a settlement for $72,000.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
If you're even a little curious what your accident could be worth, click the link and check. Here's what happens next. Within minutes, an accident analyst in your local area will call you directly to review your accident. They'll determine right then and there if you have a case. And if you do, they handle everything for you. No chasing paperwork, no arguing with insurance companies, no out-of-pocket costs. You just sit back and wait to get paid. Some cases can even settle in just a few short months.
Look what came in today, $72,000. You heard that right? That's literally life-changing money for me. Just to be clear, I did not do anything special to get this check. I just followed a couple simple steps. All I know, I was injured in an accident that was not my fault, and I had insurance when it happened. So if that sounds like your situation, let me show you exactly what I did. I clicked on this site, I answered a few quick questions, and requested a free case evaluation. After I submitted, literally within 2 minutes, I was called by a case analyst in my area.
To see if your accident qualifies, click the link below and answer the 5 questions. Now, some people feel uncomfortable doing this. They don't want to cause problems. They worry it feels greedy, but this isn't about greed. If the accident wasn't your fault, you shouldn't be paying for it. Insurance companies will keep the money if you don't speak up. You have the right to see what you're owed. Now imagine what that money can do for you. $10,000, $50,000, or even $100,000. Bills paid, a safer car, less stress. That's what this is really about. One last thing you should know. There's a time limit on accident claims. In many cases, you only have about 12 months from the accident to take action. After that, the chance is gone. No reminders, no warnings. The insurance company keeps the money. So if your accident happened within the last year, don't wait. Click the link, answer 5 simple questions, and see what your case could be worth while you still can.
With Framer, the things you design become real. Framer feels like a design tool, but it ships fast, modern websites. You can start from scratch, import from Figma, or choose from thousands of free and premium templates. Framer's easy to learn. There's frames, text, and stacks. Combine them however you want, add whatever you want, and make everything responsive. Then the only thing left to do is hit publish. That's Framer.
Back home, I have no job. I haven't been working.
So you scam people.
You scam people.
This is all new to me.
What's it gotta look like? Did you pick them out if you saw them?
No,
Yeah. Good. Do you have a phone number and text messages for this guy?
they always call from no caller ID.
We were gonna text you. Who you texting?
My brother.
Okay, so Saturday he came in here, we seen him walking 5 foot,
Okay.
which kind of always flags us because you're walking 5
Mhm.
foot. So when he came in here, we asked him, like, hey, do you have your debit card now? Do you have information of the person's social security number? He had a black Bluetooth in his ear.
Okay.
So we asked him, like, what's your social? And he's like, oh, and he starts to give it, doesn't match. So
It doesn't match.
they end up giving it again, goes through. But as we're asking more questions, he knows all the person's information. When they went down the plantation, I guess it flagged the guy. I guess it was the
Plantation?
and the next day,
Sounds kind of racist.
like the notations on his account. He ended up closing all his accounts and then reopening them and putting a special password on the accounts. And we asked him, like, what's the special word? He's like, I don't know any special accounts. I was like, so you don't know the account number, like the special word you just set up 2 days ago? No. So I was like, I give you back your ID, you can't have to check back. So we watch him walk, and he walks all the way back there. So I kind of took a picture of it, and I videotaped him walking.
Did you call us on Saturday?
No, because at that time, it was like probably 10 minutes before we were closing, and we really didn't have a lot of information. That we sent a bolo out to let other things, other.
But you knew the ID was fake. How'd you
We
know
knew
the
that.
ID was fake?
We just knew that couldn't possibly be the guy because the real guy had found out somebody took, because they took $8,800 from his account. So he'd already took money from the account. This was implementation. Why are you all the way here? At that time, I wasn't aware you could keep the ID. I thought I had to get the ID back, and after you left, you don't have to get the ID back if you already know it's fraud. So then he walks in here, Just today.
And Noah Shroud.
I recognized him immediately.
From
And-
Saturday?
Yes.
Okay.
And I had to take a copy of his ID, so I tell her, stall him. I go verify.
Call him out, Debo.
So that's what I want to call you guys, because now he's back in here with now another ID and another check. And that's how we got to this point.
That's his real one on top.
Yeah.
They just gave him the one AirPod. He doesn't have the actual key.
Is this yours or is this somebody else's?
That's not mine.
Do you have find my iPhone?
How did you get that?
I'm gonna go track the AirPod.
How did you get that? They gave it to you?
How you get it, cuz?
Yeah, they give that to me.
Let's see if we can find the AirPod.
Bro, they be the worst criminals. This guy was one of
Anything else on you're not supposed to have?
No.
Which way he dropped you off? Which way did you walk up?
I walked from over that way.
How? The fucking wall.
I walked around the bank.
You jumped the fence?
That way.
Huh? You came from that way?
Yeah.
So how'd they get you all the way down here? They flew you on a plane all the way down here.
to do that. I don't know, cuz.
You got any shirts on this?
This boy's here.
Let me see.
You don't have a bag.
I don't. I just gave Mike my last one. And when we get there, all right, if you're willing, a detective's going to talk to you. All right. So the detectives have a magic wand and power. So depending on how you work with him, depends on what he can do with the state attorney's office.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just being honest with you. They got that shiny badge. So. All right.
Come on, Mom.
Probably easier to do this. Yeah.
Hey man, say man. That's what happens when you do dumb things. And hey, what if it was a real like 14, 15-year-old got Brady in there doing that with these checks? That'd be real funny. But hey, you never know what goes on in this real crazy world that we all live in. So with that being said, man, be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware of what you're doing, who you're doing it with, and what you got going on. Shout out to all my Real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going. Y'all motivate me keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 limited gyms are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the crypto tour, in-person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all book checking out my vendor book me. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the month-long mentorship. 30 days, $750, and you get a free 1K load. Don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App Millionaire Networking World. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on all my YouTube channels, my Twitch, IG, TikTok, Snapchat, Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in where y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 125 and up. Send them screenshots when y'all ready, and let's get to work. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know how I get down in these videos. I will see you at the next lesson, video, or live. Peace.
With Codex, I was able to build this in maybe 3 or 4 hours, entirely by myself. Hi, I'm Ryan Nystrom. I run AI product engineering at Notion, and this is what Codex unlocks. I've been building this feature on Notion called the Notion AI Voice Input. It lets people talk instead of type. And with Codex, I was able to point it to one of our existing features in our mobile apps, and in about one shot was able to build the entire feature and bring it over to our web and desktop clients. Codex's superpower is like branching out and like figuring out the context before getting to work. I manage a team of people, and like traditionally managers have not had time to like write code. And the fact that I can build this feature like solo while still supporting my team is like, I mean, it's crazy.
Being a landlord means wearing a lot of hats, but keeping up with leads, applications, and tenant messages, that hat can feel way too heavy. That's why Avail created Avail Messages, your all-in-one in-app hub for communication. Now, every conversation, from your very first lead to signed leases to ongoing tenant needs, lives in one simple, organized channel. No more switching between apps. No more lost emails. Just faster responses, smoother communication, and happier renters. Avail Messages keeps the conversation going through every stage of the rental lifecycle, helping you stay connected, organized, and in control. Ready to manage your rentals like a pro? Sign up for free at avail.co and start using Avail Messages today.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this space. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero? You ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new methods, the new fraud, the new scams, the new whatever that's going on in today's world. A lot of people are stuck on just when people hear scams or fraud, they think about credit card fraud, check fraud. That's it. People don't really know what's going on out here in today's world, in this big dark world that we are living in. Now, at the end of the day, most real fraud comes from technology. Technology runs the world. When we go put money into a bank account, we don't have a bank. It's not a safe deposit box with our name on the key. They just put all our money. Every time we go to the bank and deposit money, they put that money into there. No, it's a digital wallet with a digital number attached to it. And when we put money into it, that digital number goes up. When we take money out of it, that digital number goes down. And a lot of people. So understanding how powerful technology is, how technology runs everything that we do when it comes to ATMs, when it comes to bank transfers, wire transfers, depositing, withdrawing money, when it comes to sending and receiving money through Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, Chime, Apple Pay. When it comes to all these different things, it all starts with technology. You wouldn't be able to send somebody $5,000 to their Cash App from Chicago to California if it wasn't for technology. You wouldn't be able to send money from Canada to the US if it wasn't for technology. And people aren't understanding understanding that. So
Since people don't understand technology and they don't believe in technology, they're not really comprehending. They're not really comprehending the importance and the magnitude of technology. Because without technology, there would be no Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Chimes, PayPal. Now understand this. If technology is allowing us to send money like this through these different platforms, how is that possible? How can somebody in California send somebody some money in Chicago? They can have their card linked to that platform, withdraw that money onto that card, and now that money is in their bank account and they can go to the bank and withdraw that money. How is all this possible? How can somebody who is in a whole different state monitor their cameras on their cell phone? How is that possible? Technology. Technology is how the world is curated. It's how the world is ran. And
Chevy trucks are as dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. They don't need permission to get going. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Hi, boys. It's me, Megan Fox, your crush since puberty. Some things should change after middle school. I'm talking about this old and spicy deodorant spray that's been holding you back. Prepare for a wild new ride because Dr. Squatch just released their first ever natural spray deodorant for men. Dr. Squatch natural deodorant. Let your spray do the talking.
there are people who are starting to understand technology. Websites are built off coding, commands, telling this server to do something. Everything is ran off commands, coding. So if you coding this application to send and receive money, have Cash App tags, have Apple Pay tags, have all these different things. It's all starting with information and technology, signals and waves. If you can, if you're able to utilize a key fob, a piece of object with a, when you open up that key fob, it's a little hard drive in there that look like a little board with little, little gadgets on it that we all seen before. That's what's allowing you to utilize that little key fob to open up this door because of the signal in this key fob. Signals, waves, databases, servers, networks, all these things is the matrix. And in this matrix, there are a lot of things that can be done. And there are people out here that understand the matrix well and so well that they are able to penetrate the matrix. They're able to, it's like the movie The Matrix, how the movie Matrix was basically warning us of what's going to be happening right now. And a lot of people didn't pick up what they was dropping down. I did. So robots, if robots are able to do exactly, if robots are able to communicate with somebody, not being controlled by anybody, but the databases and hardware in this robot, what do you think really happen in this world? What do you think all the things that are possible that can happen in this world for real? And people are not understanding that. So these tech fraud methods, there are technical fraud methods that deal with system databases, networks, servers, and things like that. Malware, corrupting a database, putting some type of vicious, malicious virus on this hardware to control it, to make it do whatever that you want it to do. That's malware. Ransomware, when people compromise different databases and networks and information from different companies and hold it for ransom and say, hey, you don't pay me an X amount of money, we're going to leak this information. That's ransomware. Compromising cameras. There are weirdos out here that are in the tech fraud world that focus basically only on cameras, hijacking cameras in all different places or placing cameras in different places just to get certain
video to put on the dark web or to be at their own leisure to make themselves happy. There are a lot of different technology scams out here that are very beneficial to different people because they get this video and they selling all these videos on the dark web. They're making money off of it, and it's so crazy how different. There's so many different people in this world that have a sick, twisted mind, and different information, different videos, different footage, different things get off different people. So it's not always all about. See, sometimes the scammer or the fraudster, or mainly the hacker, don't even care about rarely cares about money. They care about, most hackers are people who don't have any friends, don't have any social life, and been picked on and bullied on their whole life, and now they're in this sick mind frame, a sick world where they want to be the leader, they want to be in control, they want to have power over people because so many people have had power over them for so long, and they weren't able to dictate or have control of what they wanted to do or have the friends that they wanted to have. Now they're in control because everybody uses technology, and you can take over technology. You really could take over the world because the world is ran off technology. So the tech fraud world is the most powerful thing out there in the universe because this tech fraud is allowing people to load up phantom wallets, Cash App accounts, Chime accounts, Apple Pay accounts with these funds from different wallets that have been locked and lost, and different platforms that are generating different funds and sending and receiving funds and taxes and things. There's so much going on in the technical world that it's making a lot of people a lot of money, especially people who are very aware and very knowledgeable about technology. So
with Grasshopper's virtual phone extensions, you can instantly connect customers to your business's information, to your teams, or directly to the person they need. Get callers to the right place the first time, every time with Grasshopper's virtual phone extensions.
OMG, y'all. Travelers swear by this one trick. What's up with Mom?
She's been scrolling travel advice for hours. Now she's got influencer brain.
Wonder what this luggage brand sent me? It's luggage. Vocal fraud. Time for a glow up. Hashtag paid partner. Stop scrolling. Keep scrolling. Stop scrolling.
You gotta use Kayak. They compare hundreds of sites so you always get your trip right.
Oh, Mama's back, fam. Billy.
Kayak. Got that right.
as the technology in the world gets more advanced, the scams and the methods will get more advanced in the tech world, and there will be more money that's being generated in the tech world. And it's really nothing I can do. It's because at the end of the day, I'm nobody. These are real things that's happening in the real world that we all are living in. And it's just all about keeping ourselves more safe, more cautious, and being more aware so we won't become victims. Like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Lock to monitor all your financial and personal accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on, and to monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around. Also, make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, not even you unless you unfreeze them. And make sure you guys are getting new credit card, debit card numbers every so often, every 4 quarters, every couple of months, to keep a fresh start, to keep stay steps ahead of the game with all these database compromise, leaks, and hacks that's going on in today's world. Because every time we use our card, that information is stored in a database, and there's always a database compromise, leak, or hack. So we 10 steps ahead, new cards, new information, it'll be easier on us. All right. So with that being said, man, just be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in, because hey, it's getting real. Nobody wants to become a victim. So be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware. Shout out to all my Real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping this sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing them for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all booking y'all seat on the crypto tour in-person limited gym, on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all booking y'all seat on the crypto tour in-person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship, $750. Don't miss out. First 10 people, regular price is $1,000, and you get a free 1K low. So don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all make sure y'all check it out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato app, Millionaire Networking World. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchat, and Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in and y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 120 and up Cash App Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know I get down in these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson, video, or live. Peace. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up, all right? Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see his face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new sauce, the new waves, the new whatever's going on in the new dark world, because there's a lot of people that's entertained, intrigued, and want to know what's really going on and want to be safe, or potentially want to do whatever they got to do on their own. I ain't got nothing to do with that, but it is what it is. I don't got nothing to do with that, but hey, it's all about the knowledge, because knowledge is power. So today we're gonna be talking about a lot of, well, not a lot, but basically new methods that's going on that's allowing many new people to be able to benefit from them. And it's a lot of methods out here. I'm talking about a lot of bank methods, a lot of tech methods, a lot of methods out here. What I mean by that is wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. And a lot of people ask me, what's the wave right now? And at the end of the day, there's no such thing as a wave, because whatever somebody's doing is that's allowing them to generate revenue. There's no like everything is hot. Everything is just about people want to do what the next person is doing, and it's kind of crazy that people want to do the next illegal thing that somebody is doing. Like, oh, he's doing this type of scam, so I want to do it too. Or she's doing this type of method and they're doing it too, so let me go do this illegal thing too, which is crazy. People who really are in that world, they want to do what nobody else is doing to stay low profile, to stay off the grid. And for people to want to hop in the deep end with so many different people doing something crazy is ridiculous. So there are a lot of new methods that a lot of new people who have never did any type of scam or fraud before, that's now they're making it possible for these people. And you got business loans, business fraud, you got credit card fraud, you got check fraud, you got the spoofing method, you guys, the ACH transfers. There's now people are starting to do. You got so many different things. So the first thing we're gonna start off with talking about is this new spoof calling method, this new phishing and smishing scam that people are committing. Now, this method has been going on for a very long time. What I mean by this is we all didn't got them text messages. Hey, are you trying to send? Are you trying to spend 500 at this store or that store? Or are you trying to transfer money from this bank or that bank? And we look at these text messages like, I don't even have a bank account with this bank, right? So in the beginning stages of the smishing and phishing text messages and calls, spam calls, people used to get random text messages. And most of the time, people who got those text messages didn't even have a bank or didn't have no association with these companies that we were getting them from. So we automatically knew that there is a scam or fraud, right? So as the years progressed, as the world evolved, the scams and the methods evolved, meaning that people caught on to, okay, we keep getting these random fools and this random information, and these people don't even got banks or whatever with these companies. So how can we get people who actually have bank accounts with these companies? How can we get their information so we have a better outcome when we are sending these text messages or doing these calls? So this is what people gotta understand. Hacking, compromising is not as hard as you think, but it's not as easy as you think. Meaning that there are people that are hackers that do nothing. The word hacker is just an overall word. It's a broad word. Cybersecurity, ethical hacker, things like that, right? And these people, we are good at technology, good at system databases, servers, signals, waves, coding, things like that, right? And people have to understand that the world works off all of those things: system, databases, servers, coding, networks, signal, all these type of things, right? So scammers and fraudsters and hackers are very, very powerful people at the end of the day. And people don't understand how powerful they are. They control and run the world. They can do anything and everything that comes to system, databases, and servers and networks. And that's everything that we utilize, technology, any type of technology, right? So they're able to get whatever that they want. So now they got it where they're using their brain a little bit more, and they're saying, okay, here go this bank's database, that bank's database, this bank's database of fools of people who actually have a bank account with them. So now these places are being able to be on the dark web or whoever people know people, and they're selling this database. Chase Bank, whatever, whatever. So now this person has this database of fools of people who actually have a bank account and their information. Now they're able to send out text messages to people who actually have banks to have a better result, a better outcome. So they might buy 10, 20, maybe 100. You never know. So let's say they send out this, get 10 numbers, 10 fools. They send out they get the spoof app. And utilizing the spoof app, they can change their number to appear as anything that they want it to appear as. So they use the banks to check, maybe Chase Bank's fraud department number. So now when they send this text message, it's coming from Chase Bank's fraud department, or that's what it looks like. So by them actually having a bank account with that bank is going to alert them. They're going to be frightened. Anybody who has a bank who gets that text message and they actually have a bank account with that bank, even if you think it is a scam, you're going to be kind of frightened. You're going to be kind of alerted, right? Now, this is the thing. When you open up a bank account with these banks and we sign agreements and things like that, we're signing that we understand that the banks don't cover fraud. I mean, the banks don't cover scams. They cover fraudulent activity. And fraudulent activity and scams are not the same thing. Scams fall under the part where basically you are authorizing, bless me, you are authorizing everything that the scammer is doing. So you're giving the scammer your password, your username, and your one-time password that the bank sends you. How are you doing that? Because they are social engineering you to do these things. They're tricking you. They're manipulating the person or the victim to doing that. So by them texting that person, hey, are you trying to spend $500 at Best Buy? Hey, are you trying to wire transfer $2,000 or blah, blah, blah. If not, text yes or no, blah, blah, all that. Then the person follows through because they're now aware of what's going on and they're frightened. They're kind of scared. So, and they actually have a bank account with this bank, so now they think it's real. So, by them seeing this text message and being caught off guard, the sense of awareness is shot. They're frightened. So now they're responding. So then the scammer sends the text message, hey, we're going to be in contact with you soon. They call. It's the utilizing the fraud department's number. And they basically social engineer this person into giving them their information. So there's different tactics. They might say, okay, hey, we need to change your information. What's your username? What do you want to change it to? What's your password? What do you want to change it to? Now they got the username and the password. And while they're getting this information, they're actually logging into that person's bank account. And then they're going to say, hey, we're going to send you a one-time password key verify it for us. So the bank, while they're actually logging into the bank, the real bank is sending the real person the password, but the person thinks they're on the phone with the bank. So they're verified, giving that person the password, which is allowing them to get in. And that right there is the breach. That right there allows the bank not to technically have to give back that person that money. And the banks will not give people back their money at all. Or the person might have that person take their own money out the bank account, go buy gold bars, or say somebody's going to pick it up. Somebody from the Federal Reserve or somebody from the government is going to take this money and place it in a safety box, a safe box of the government for your bank. And people fall for these type of tricks. You'll be surprised. They come up with a lot of different things. People say, "Oh, we're going to come cut up your debit card and issue another card out." Like, these are all situations that have been caught and on camera and on YouTube. I then did reaction videos to, so I know they're real. And people come up with so many different clever ways to do different things. So the spoofing method has become people coming from out of town and doing this thing from out of town and coming to pick up money. And people actually have been successful with it. But some people have been successful and gotten greedy and gotten caught at the last minute. Like, so spoofing is definitely becoming more popular. People are utilizing the jackpotting scam with the ATMs. People are getting on the dark web and finding there are chat GPT dark web fraud sites, meaning that you could tell this whatever you call it to create a dark web website, to create you a ransomware, create malware for you, to create anything for you. And understanding the type of programs that you need to do certain jobs, people go on there and they commanded to do these type of create whatever that they want to create malware. They take this malware, load it onto this ATM, they put it on, they command the ATM to do stuff and commit ATM jackpotting, having all the money out the ATM dispersed. You got people doing a check fraud, finding places, ordering real checks, finding out the third-party companies that makes all these banks checks and companies checks, finding them, ordering personal checks because it's the same checks, getting templates off the dark web or up the ClearNet, remaking these checks, getting the proper check numbers, or count number of route numbers, and really remaking checks and selling them on the dark web and making a lot of money off that. Credit cards, people are reading and writing blank cards, putting templates on them with card printers, and there's so much going on in the world today that it's crazy. And then you got these technical methods, you got these tech fraud methods where people are loading up Cash App, Bitcoins, Chimes, PayPals, Apple Pay accounts, bank accounts, utilizing technical work from system databases, servers, networks, signals, bypassing servers, compromising networks. Because people gotta understand all this is technology. If you're able to send money and receive thousands and thousands of dollars being in different states from different apps like Cash App, PayPal, Chime, you name it, you can send $5,000 to somebody. It's all digital. It's all off networks and towers and signals and codes and all these different things like that. And people are starting to understand that and utilize the same technology to intercept payments, to hijack payments, to get into certain networks and databases and get into accounts and it's a lot going on in the tech world when it comes to these type of methods. So there are a lot of new methods and a lot of new scams that's going on in today's world that a lot of people are on the younger side that are creating these methods and making it easier for people to be able to utilize these methods and make a lot of revenue off of them. And a lot of people are getting a lot of jail time for it. Like the guy who did the crypto scam guy, he only got 2 years probation. He ain't get no jail time. Like, it's crazy out here. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the tunnel, there is a victim. It might be a bank, it might be a person, or it might be both. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Northern Lifeline to monitor all your social media and financial accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And then monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is floating around on there for people to buy. So make sure you guys are getting your Northern Lifeline. Make sure you guys are freezing all through your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian. If you're not utilizing them, somebody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no nothing. No cars, no apartments. Make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every so often. I say every quarter. It's 4 quarters in a year, 12 months. 4 quarters, 4, 8, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12, however you want to go by the 3 to 4 months, get a new card. So wherever we use these cards, that information will no longer be valid just in case it is part of a database leak, compromise, or hack. You have a new card, new information, the older information no longer be valid, and you'll be safe, all right? So it's just all about staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because if we're not safe, we're not aware, we're not cautious, we could potentially become a victim, all right? Nobody wants to become a victim, all right? So with that being said, be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there need be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing them for 600. Yes, 600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the 600 is on Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions. So please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour and personal limited gyms. $3,500. Make sure y'all book your seat on a month-long mentorship. $750 for limited time only, and you get a one free 1K load. Don't miss on that. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord. Me and their network around. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchat, Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in when y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 120 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we'll go from there. All right. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know how to get down to these videos. I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
Homebuyers don't hire me to guess. With market insights from Zillow, I know when to walk, when to offer. I'll write an offer. And when it's time to say, welcome to your new home. Learn how Zillow works for agents.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So
Let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my Real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my Real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we were talking about the new bank fraud, the new bank scams, the new methods that's going on in today's world, because it's a lot. It's a lot going on in today's world. A lot of people are starting to comprehend that wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. And ever since COVID-19, people have been more into the business and the credit world, the bank world, because they've seen a lot of people get these PPP loans, millions of dollars, and actually go through the full process of getting a loan and doing the forgiveness and getting millions of dollars without having to pay it back. And a lot of people did it fraudulently, and some people who did do it fraudulently got arrested and doing time too. So ever since COVID-19, there has been a lot of people interested into the business and the banking and the credit world, because now they see how credit can get you a lot of money, a lump sum of money. Everybody's looking for some type of way to get some type of money. That's why there's different type of methods out here. It might be a bank method, it might be check fraud, credit card fraud, business credit fraud, loans, credit cards, lines of credit, apartments, cars, you name it. If there's an opportunity, there's going to be a way. And there's different components when it comes to different methods that pertains to bank fraud or any type of scam or any type of method. So people have started to utilize and see, okay, businesses and credit equals money, basically, because it takes money to make money. And credit is very important. Credit revolves around everything and anything that we do. So now you see a lot of people talking about credit, doing this credit repair, this credit, this and that, right? And people, it's a lot of people out there that has the inaccurate information about businesses. It's a lot of people out there that believe that you just start a business and you just start making all this money. And a lot of people are steered in the wrong direction when it comes to all this information, and they never get anywhere. So people who utilize credit in businesses, they understand that with business funding, there's different ways that you can get funding with new businesses. And there's a lot of different methods that people utilize when it comes to business loans, because when it comes to business loans, you can get millions of dollars. When it comes to personal loans, you're not going to get no more than $100,000. And businesses are more, let's say, are easier to throw away, basically. So people understand that when you utilize businesses, EIN numbers, these are whole new entities. And that's what the EIN number is. An EIN number is basically a business social security number. And if somebody has somebody's business social security number, they can utilize that EIN number to start new businesses or mimic that business and start getting funded, or start fake businesses and utilize fraudulent information and start getting funded. So at the end of the day, people are starting to utilize credit and businesses to basically manipulate the system and get funded and get revenue and get loans and get money. So new businesses, what they do is they start new businesses, and there's different ways that they can do it. They can start a new business, or they can recreate a business that's already established. Like, let's say a John Smith cleaning, they might do John Smith extreme cleaning and utilize the same EIN number, all that type of stuff like that, because you can do that. It's all the information and things like that. Or they might just start a completely fraudulent business utilizing somebody else's information. Because if somebody has somebody else's information and they utilize that to start a business, because everything is over what? Technology, over the computer. You apply for a business over the computer. You don't call anybody, you just fill out information and you basically pay for it and wait for the certificates and things like that. So if somebody has somebody's fools or profiles, they can start a business in that person's name. So they start businesses in other people's names. Then they let's say that person has
they don't even utilize the personal credit. See, people start to do their research, and when they do their research, they figure out and learn different things. So what people have been doing is documents. They understand that there are loans that you can get with just documents, all right, that don't check your credit score. And people don't understand there's different type of loan programs. There's no doc loan programs. There's revenue-based loan programs. There's different loan programs. And no doc programs are basically programs that go off your credit profile, off your credit score. Revenue-based loans go off what you have on paper, how much you make on paper. So people say, okay, there's different type of loans. You got no doc loans, revenue-based loans, and you also have invoice loans. Now, these documentations are able to be created online, different websites, right? And by this being able to happen, people are saying, okay, if all I need is, it's called invoice factoring. So basically, you have these invoices for promise to pay for a service you have done. So you might cut somebody's grass, you send them an invoice and they got to pay that invoice. You might whatever service that you did, you send them an invoice on how much it costs, and then they pay that off. You're waiting for payments to come in. Just like with trucking, you go do these loads and you get invoices. So you wait for them to pay you off, but you get the factoring. So with factoring, when you get the invoices to them, they can either pay you out for the invoices or you can get a line of credit for them. And when they pay you out, there's some places they give you up to 90%, some places give you up to 100%. That's invoice factoring. Invoice financing is when you can get a line of credit against those invoices. So when they pay you, you pay back that loan. So people are starting to utilize this method and revenue-based loans to start getting funding for their businesses. Now, gotcha. Now, gotcha. I gotta shut that window for sure. The little black little flies, and then they be having like they babies attached to them. Like, dang. But anywho, got them. But invoice loans and revenue-based loans are fairly easy for businesses to get because they're just based off documentations that you can basically create on your own, which people are doing on a daily basis. So somebody create this business with somebody else's fools, and they create fake documentations, and they start getting funding for this business that's not even in their name, because everything can be done over the computer now. Everything. You can apply for a loan, open up a bank account, you can do sign documents, you can do everything. And if this person has all the information that they need to open this business and get that loan, it's going to be fairly easy. They even got sites where you can create your own ID templates. Like, it's getting real out here. This is all on the clear net, not the dark web, the dark net, none of that. It's all being done on the clear net where anybody can Google search and find. So, like I said, when these companies, these businesses, these banks, when the government makes it easier for people to be able to do certain things, they're also making it easier for scammers and fraudsters to do the exact same thing, because they are doing the exact same thing. They're just doing it in a fraudulent way. The exact same way we apply for loans, credit cards, lines of credit, open up businesses is the exact same way that they're doing it. They're just figuring out loopholes into doing it. They make it easier for people to actually open up a business all over the line. So people are selling people's information on the dark web. So if somebody go on the dark web and get somebody's information with a good credit score, and they go open up a business with that information, or find out they got a business, and you get that EIN number and open up another business with that EIN number, and use it as a self corp, and start, like, it's a lot of people. Listen, knowledge is power. And power can do a lot of different things, for the good or the bad. And a lot of times it's for the bad, because people find out this information, they utilize these loopholes, and which allows them to commit these type of scams and these fraud, especially in the business world. And at the end of the day, there's a lot of people in the higher power that's are multimillionaires and billionaires that have done some of these exact same methods, because it's all in the loophole. Bankruptcies, trust funds, all these things fall in the loophole when it comes to businesses. Getting loans, putting money in the trust funds, filing bankruptcy, and whatever in the trust fund is protected. So if you file bankruptcy, that money that's in the trust fund will not be touched. So people utilize these loopholes to do a lot of different things, and it's benefiting a lot of different people in a lot of different ways, especially when it comes to businesses and making millions of dollars. So this bank method, this business method right here has definitely become popular with the documentations, invoice loans, revenue-based loans, helping people get higher limits of funding for their businesses in fraudulent ways. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware, because at the end of the day, at the end of the tunnel, there's going to be a victim. It might be a person or it might be a bank. If somebody's identity and information is stolen, they're a victim. And the bank is going to be a victim because the bank gave this person revenue with fraudulent information. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware. Make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And then monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there being sold. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name. Make sure you guys are getting new credit card and new debit card numbers every so often, so nobody can get anything. There's always a database compromise, leak, or hack going on. So with that, you'll be safe, so nobody can utilize your card information. So because you have new information, so wherever that old information we use our cards will be no longer valid because we got new cards and new information. So I say every quarter. So it's 4 quarters in a year, 12 months. Every four months to get a new card with new information. Just start over and be fresh. All right. So make sure you guys stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all living in. Because at the end of the day, I can't tell anybody what to do, and these things are really happening. But if we all know what's happening, we can stay more aware and stay more safe. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping this sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gems are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing it for 600. Yes, 600 cash app or Bitcoin payment. Once the 600 is on your cash app or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 250. Ask me, get help with anything that you want to get help with in the classroom setting. It's gonna be like 10 people in there, so book y'all seat. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour in person limited gems, 3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship, 750 for limited time only, and you get a free 1K loan, so don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App, me and their networking world on Discord too. Telegram and the Potato App. Still a People World Production Company. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, IG, Snapchats, TikToks, and Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives. Make sure y'all getting in, y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 150, 120 and up. Cash App, Bitcoin payment. All right, once it's on your balance and your screenshot, we're gonna go from there. With that being said, it's your boy King Hustle. Y'all know how I get down in these videos. I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
Your child's future? It could go anywhere. Culinary school? We have a plan for that. Med school? We've got a plan for that too. Taking a non-traditional path like an apprenticeship? We've got you. Or maybe you're paying for K through 12 tuition. We've got you covered there too. Even some K through 12 expenses like tutoring and test fees are covered. With the education plan, your savings can support almost any path they take, wherever their dreams take them. The education plan can help get them there.
To be number one. Not just once, but for 2 decades. More than the record, it's about our 20 years of learning what makes your heart race. And we're just getting started. With Vision AI, we are redefining what TV can do. Answering your passions, Samsung Vision AI.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna give blessings out, all that, bro, all that. What y'all got going on, though, man?
At 500,000 subscribers, I'm giving this truck away. So somebody went through my SRT, Dodge Durango, with the red guts. With this channel to 500K. Yeah. I should do a raffle right now. Nobody told this Buster to move. $500,000 subscribers, I'm doing a giveaway. A raffle. I'm raffling away this truck. Y'all hear that? I'm giving this bad boy away. Now let's work, man. Send me them screenshots. Oh, you ready for the raffle? Truth Media Outlet. I ain't gonna lie, y'all can start doing. Matter of fact, I might start doing a raffle right now. $250. Enter the raffle right now. $250 for your chance to win this. The sooner you enter, the better your chance to be. Q4 then, what up? I'm doing raffling this truck away. $250. So you're trying to win this truck. Then the earlier you enter the raffle, the better chance you had to win the truck. $250. I'm giving it away. Doing a raffle on it. $250. Ain't no, so you enter the raffle. The earlier you enter the raffle, the better the chance you had to win the truck. Cause I'm gonna make sure everybody get a chance to enter the raffle, bro. I'm gonna be doing a lot of raffles like this. No, I'm gonna be doing car raffles. All right, lucky winners. Matter of fact, I'm doing raffles for whatever that y'all want to do a raffle for. We can do a raffle for a Lamborghini if y'all want to. Nah, but this gonna be the first raffle. $250, you got a chance to win this. The earlier you enter, title in hand, all yours. Better get your $250. Oh. I'm going around. Get your $250. You can fly to me and get it, or whatever you want to do. Tell me what other car y'all want. All right, I'm gonna do 2 giveaways. I'm gonna give away this car, and I'm gonna do another car. What other car y'all want me to give away? I do 5 cars. You hear me?
First impressions matter. When customers call, what impression is your greeting making? Grasshopper lets you create custom automated greetings for any occasion, extension, or scenario, from warm welcomes to voicemails. Record the perfect message yourself, or for that extra polish, let our professional voice actors bring your business greeting to life for you. Because it's more than an automated message. It's a chance to make that perfect professional impression with Grasshopper Custom Phone Greetings.
Wondering how I got here? Well, when you get a taste for something different, different is all you'll live for.
Trident. Try different.
You said what? want a Honda Passport Elite. My cousin. All the way out the way, bro. He janky as hell. Why would he move? Damn. Why his buddy need? I want a Honda Passport Elite. My cousin has one. I'm not giving away no Honda Passport Elite. I'm gonna do a car that, you know what I'm saying, that everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna do the Durango. And then I don't know. Honda Passport Elite. I don't know. What's another car? So I'm gonna do the truck. I could do 2 trucks. I could do I want to bless I want to bless people. Like I want to bless people. And like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of different raffles, blessing a lot of different people. Like so, like I want to do 2 cars. So the Rango. I don't want it to be no regular blessing. Like we ain't gonna do nothing crazy now. Like I ain't gonna be like giving away. I mean, I can give away a Lamborghini truck. I can give away a Maybach truck. I can give away any car that y'all really, you know what I'm saying. But the problem is the maintenance. Everybody ain't gonna be able to take care of a truck like that. Man, I don't know where I'm going. Buddy, Shank, what's up, little baby? ML. Oh, definitely with the wrong one. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's Shank. Definitely with the wrong one. Or did I? Damn, I went the wrong one. Bro, with Janky. It's all the way out the way. Buddy need his whooped. I ain't gonna lie to you. Buddy need his.
I saw that my PR got approved, but there was a test failure. And, you know, I have become so lazy. Like the moment I'm like, oh, I've got to go into like build kite and like look at the test logs, you know, it's like, you know, so I could just click into the skills tab and I just be like, build kite. Okay, sick. Someone has like already figured this out for me. So I was like, okay, I ran the command to get a token, now fix my PR. And I am so lazy now that I didn't want to go to GitHub to check if my PR merged. So I'm like, yo, did this merge? Yeah. And then I would have archived it last night, but I didn't just now because I figured I might want to show you guys this. But I love that. It's awesome.
Trade futures with MetroTrade, a futures broker built for today's traders. Enjoy low commissions and day trading margins as low as $50. And the MetroTrader platform combines advanced charting, drag and drop execution, and flexible order types in one place. Your broker and platform, finally in the same place. Open your account today at metrotrade.com.
I ain't trying to give away no car. Show lessons. A lot of people having an easy time. Show lessons. So the Durango, what other car? University of Houston. I'm in the front of University of Houston right now. Bro, if y'all really want to get some money, y'all gotta learn, bro. Like y'all gotta learn, bro. Y'all gotta learn something. Like y'all gotta learn something. Y'all gotta be willing to learn something. Everybody want to get money easy and all that, but y'all not willing to learn. How it's gonna be your turn if you're not willing to learn? Ain't nobody gonna just be giving y'all money like here. And I made it so easy that that's basically what we're doing. People complain about everything, bro. It'll never be enough. Nothing will ever be enough for the people. That's gonna always be something. Always gonna be a problem. Always gonna be a problem. Bro, who the told this to move by a month? Hey, look. No lie, you should have been cashed that out, cuz. all the way out the way. I say all the way out the way. All the way out the way. Buddy need his whoop, bro. Don't move here. I'm have to tell you, like, buddy, don't move here. How much for the lessons? 600. And you can become 100. You can become a demon. I gotta ain't no hustle too small. Never gotta learn, man. Gotta understand and learn, man. For it to be your turn. But I do work with people though. I do work with people. Come with something close to it, we could probably talk. Got me in the heart and soul of Houston. Boy, I'm in the heart and soul of Houston. You hear me? I was not planning on being in the heart and soul of Houston, Texas today.
Picture this. You've got a big new website idea and your team is ready to go. Instead of taking months to build it, why not just use Framer? With Framer, designing is building. No handoffs, no waiting. Build your full website. Build landing pages. Build anything. With a robust CMS and everything you need for great SEO, big teams worldwide love Framer. Design and launch all in one place. With enterprise security, 24/7 support, and 99.99% uptime, Framer is ready for your biggest ideas. Let's build.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also from Advil, Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours.
So damn. Ugh. Buddy is all the way out the way. Ain't no way your girl gonna win. We got to make some shake, cause ain't no way. Bro, it's all the way out the way. Potholes. This is bad. Bro, this is bad, bro. Buddy.
Mark stepped up, Bernard stepped up, Roy stepped up. DeAndre Ayton stepped up at certain points too.
Shanky from
KD is like at some point you have to show up for your team that you're the guy that's gonna get rid of this little bullshit ass double they're doing. I gotta figure something out. And I don't think he did that. I think he stood there and he waited for his teammates to build, which we did.
Nice.
Standing there and that's time.
This is horrible. This is the goal. You hear me?
Attack the rest of the defender, right? Get you this ball and get you right. Know what you're trying to get right, right? Get right. Back up. They they're not going to stop running. You back up, they keep up the ball, right? That's how you have to turn. He's trying to look like he's trying to trust it to the team and the coaching, strategy, right? That ain't what got you forced to do. It's not. And you look at the dynamic between him and eBay don't look like they on the same accord based on KD literally saying, I'm doing what you telling me to do. I'm inviting the double team. You gotta tell them to make plays. They already take 14 shots. First game, Reed Shepard taking 20 shots. Already played for 14 this game. Like it's still fool's gold to the Lakers though. I mean, I still feel like this situation look good. With or without Luka, they look great against Houston because Houston still ain't figured out how to play against this bullshit zone with this bullshit ass double team. That should not be. It shouldn't be effective. It should not be against a good NBA team. But I guess the Houston Rockets aren't as good as, like I said, they're gonna lose that game with or without KD because they just ain't got it. They just ain't got it, and it looks like that. It don't look like he makes up to the team. It just look like they out there playing pickup with a bunch of dudes who don't like each other. And again, to Brandon's point, KD has shown something that he hasn't shown in a long time. It's him not being able to handle this moment without a number two, without a number three. KD,
Although you remember him in Brooklyn against the Celtics, he was a disaster. They got swept by the Celtics this last year in Brooklyn. Then he goes to Phoenix. Remember, they crapped out a couple times there where I was saying, Kevin, what are you doing, man? I don't know. He also was back finals MVPs, but he's surrounded by Steph and Clay and Draymond, and he did not have to the point lead the basketball team and go State, right? And I'm with you guys. I have questioned Kevin's leadership. He always just says, I just want to hoop. He doesn't want to lead. And now they're up against a team that doesn't have much of a backbone. Because remember, I think it was a big deal in February, even though it was never proven, about this latest burner account that Kevin had. I don't know, it's reported, speculated, but it sure sounded like Kevin, and he's blasting the hell out of Jabari Smith, calling him a word I'm not going to say out loud.
If you can say it here,
I know that's a bad. This is like not acceptable for anywhere.
We're on the dark side of YouTube.
I understand, but it's like a word you just, it's a line.
Yeah, don't cross that line.
But then he's blasting Şengün, saying he can't shoot, he can't defend, and it sounded like Kevin, and I think they thought it was Kevin, and Kevin tried to dismiss it as just a bunch of Twitter nonsense. That's what he called it, Twitter nonsense. No, I don't know, man, because that team last night looked like it had no backbone to me. Like it's got no real fight in it. And I like Ime a lot. I really do. And he's the toughest guy on the team, but he can't play. He's got you in it. You know, like he's a fighter. That one night, a couple of years back, he wanted to fight LeBron during the game. He said, you want to come over here and discuss it?
What it do, P5?
Okay, maybe.
So what does this say? If Houston can't get out of this first round, this is another playoff series that Kevin Durant hasn't been able to get past the second round since Golden State. That is true. I know we talk about a lot of other players. We talk about Russ, we talk about James, we talk about all these other guys, but since the Golden State Warriors, what is this? We don't. So should I add the image of KD in the backpack with Draymond on Steph Curry's back? No, because he was MVP before that. He was already MVP. He didn't win a championship before that. No, yeah, but he was him before that, though. See, this is my thing. It's not because of lack of effort, right? You can go out and you
True manliness is understanding that you need to pay attention to your stick. Dr. Squatch is aluminum free, natural origin, and comes in incredibly manly scent. So choose natural over synthetic. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your stick do the talking.
You insure your car, of course, your house, your health. So why not your retirement? Gold isn't about chasing returns. It's about managing risk. It's a way to help protect what you've already worked a lifetime to build. That's why I partner with Noble Gold Investments. They educate first. They never pressure, and they make the process simple and stress-free. So if you're thinking about the future and your family, now is the time to get informed. Visit noblegoldinvestments.com today and download your free wealth protection kit.
Now you have to look in that mirror like, was it a mistake of trading Jalen Green and Dylan Brooks? Right? We've never got a chance to build this. Right? Jump shit right away. You jumped out that hey, that's true. You saw a crack in the big shit. Hey, no, we can seal that. With this. Yeah, we can seal that. Yeah, we can definitely do this. Right? Fucking everything overboard, life is the bandit's like, no, that ain't the move right now, we don't think. But now you're here. So what now? So let's talk a little bit more about KD. Obviously, left much to be desired in his Rockets playoff debut. Like we mentioned, took just 12 shots in the game. He's 7 for 12 from the field. Just 1 for 5 in the second half. Lakers defense forced him to make 9 turnovers, tied for the most in his playoff career. But after the game, Durant had this to say about his performance. Felt good. Glad to be back out here playing high pressure moments. But yeah, bad game for me there tonight. I mean, they start doubling me from session 1, man. Like, I think I got to be better at not put my teammates in bad positions when I swing that ball. Sometimes I could beat the double, get downhill, and make the shot. So I'm trying to make passes. I'm trying to make the correct, swing the ball sometimes, but I feel like I got to shoot more of those and put my teammates in better position. So,
what do you do, Dom C? Make sure y'all doing a raffle. I'm giving away the SRT joint. $250 to enter the raffle. The sooner you enter, the more entries you get. So the sooner you enter, like I do it like this. So during a certain period of time frame, if you you get your raffle ticket, then you get an X amount of tickets added onto it. So like say right now, if you got your raffle ticket right now, you'll get 20 extra tickets added onto the pot right now. So since it's the beginning of the raffle, if you brought your raffle ticket, matter of fact, if you brought your raffle ticket right now for $250, you get 25 tickets added to the pot. Then when another time period comes, when you buy your ticket, you'll probably get 20 or 15. Then when another time period comes, you'll probably get 5 to 10. So that's how we're gonna do it. So yeah. I'm giving away the SRT joint. What y'all got going on, man? Man, if you ain't hit the bank today and you got at least 250, 500 or a thou wow, and oh yeah, you got a thou wow, you got a bando stando, you for sure getting between 25 and 30K. Limited time only though, not gonna be, you know what I'm saying? So if you got at least a thou wow, 25, 30K, aged account though. It gotta be an aged account, because if it ain't an aged account, then Pitbull looking at it. What up, black man?
There you go.
All right, this is a new spot.
Yes, sir. That's
Okay.
why I'm at now. Fuck with me.
All right, what's up?
Be safe, bro.
You too. Watching the NBA game. What do you got it? Who playing right now? Pistons and the Magic. $73 to 49. They putting Bill to that. Like my car smoke. Smell a little fresher to you. Oh my God. The potholes is crazy. Oh. These streets of Houston is crazy. But I gotta get money regardless. Hey, ain't nobody, matter of fact, ain't nobody in Houston in this live? Oh. Houston people at. Tap in, or it don't even matter if you hadn't used it. Tap in with my dispensary, my dispo. We shipping all that. Bro, we is in the country. There's all slave houses over here. Which is crazy. Not a plantation house. Doing the raffle, man. $250, man. $250 to get you this. Title in hand. You can do whatever that you want to do after that. You can sell it, make you some thousands, whatever you want to do. Drive it, paint it, flip it, dip it, whip it, trip it. Oh yeah, my life mentorship classes will be back open. Come get y'all mentorships, man. It ain't all about credit. That's what people be thinking. Like, teach me credit. Like, bro, y'all be wanting to get y'all credit together and don't even know what to do with the money. Yeah. People get money and blow it. It's time to get some financial literacy. It's time to really, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to teach people how to get that bag and keep that bag. Cause you get credit, you get the loan, you get all that. That's cool or whatever. All right, what you gonna do with the money? Get y'all life mentorship, man. Get these life coaching, man. Teach you about credit, how to get your credit together. Cause like I told y'all, bro, I don't clean or do none of that. It's impossible. I'm not paying on y'all credit every month for a trade line or report. No. I'm not building your payment history for you. I'm not paying, no. No. Listen, bro, I'm all about the bag, bro. You trying to get a bag? Let me know. We gonna make it happen for sure. Y'all must have forgot who I was, bro. Y'all must have forgot. No, like for real though. Oh, freeway. What? Oh. The hell they do? Y'all must have forgot. Oh, sheesh. Yo, Mr. McDaniel, you gonna ride my tail or what? Damn, bitch. You gonna ride my motherfucking tail? Nobody tell you to go slow. What's wrong with her? Ain't nobody tell her to ride slow, homie. Downtown looking pretty nice. The Toyota Center. I wish I had a little female I can go to the game with. You know, these is worth $1. I ain't spending not down here no. But what the is going on right here? That do not be worth it nowadays, bruh. Women be a waste of time. It's bad. Be out here swinging with the thing, with the whatchamajiggins. Wood brain tipping. Catch me lane switching. With the lane switching, and dang missing. Bofos, I'm tipping. Wood grain, I'm hey. It's me lane switching with your lane. You live in color. You can do what you want. You live in color. You live in color. I didn't hear the little Jaguar. I didn't hear the Jaggy, Big Daddy. Oh, don't get close to the RP, the SRD, straight haters. Let me get over from you, buddy. He's swinging that bad boy. I ain't trying to race you with that old Jag, cause I can really turn up on you. Why ain't trying to race me? What it do? Damn, Vite. What you got going on, bruh? If you missed it, if you don't know, doing the raffle 250 for this truck. Raffle 250. get 25 entries. So that means you have more entries than, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what second car or truck I'm gonna be raffling off. This the first one. I'm trying to figure out what other car or truck we're gonna raffle off. What you think? What you think, Vinte? Vinte, go look at it. Every little birthday, you will be there. We'll be together every birthday, every little Tuesday. You're gonna do this old ass jazz. Every little Tuesday. I wish Buddy would get away from me in this little bitty old Jag. Alright, I'm bored, bro. I'm gonna give out some sauce. What sauce y'all want to? What sauce y'all want me to give y'all? What y'all want to talk about, bro? Throw out a topic. Give me something to talk about until I get back to the spot. Give me some topics, y'all. What y'all want to talk about first? Whoa!
The future of home shopping is here, and it's only on Homes.com. Introducing Homes AI.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Homes, please find me a 3-bedroom home in Atlanta. I love to cook. Show me the kitchens. Narrow it down to homes walkable to a Whole Foods. Ready to see what you will find with Homes AI?
Go ahead, close it. With Gusto, payroll and compliance are already done. Those extra 2 days every month since you switched? Unlimited payroll runs with no extra charge? Being able to pay your team instantly or the same day? Your taxes filed automatically? Music to your ears. Make time for what matters. Choose a future with Gusto. Get started for free at gusto.com.
How to connect proxies on an iPhone. Everything is based off your IP address. Everything is based off your IP address. So let me give you an example. You know how like sports betting legal in some states and illegal in other states? So like when you go to a state where it's illegal, it ain't gonna let you sports bet, but if you go to a state where it's legal, it'll let you sports bet. It's something like that. It's all based off IP address. So certain proxies and SOCs work for certain locations, other ones don't. So you have to find the right one that works best for your location, that's strong enough for your location, your area, because wherever you at is gonna pick up. So you gotta find the right stocks or proxies or whatever for your location. Why don't like what? So people be like, bro, what stocks and proxies or what stocks or proxies? What stocks and proxies to use? I couldn't tell you. I don't know where you at. It's just like VPNs, pick up locations, IP addresses, and know exactly where you at. It's the exact same thing. Whoa. They finna smack something right here. Let me get away from them. Let me get away from you. Let me get away from you. Ooh. I should have stayed behind you. Ooh. Let me go around you. I love driving this way. Get to see the Lamborghinis and the Rolls Royces. I ain't gonna lie though, I really don't like Rolls Royces. I honestly do not like Rolls Royces. Lamborghini's cool. Maybach, cool. Rolls Royce, motherfucker said 70. What? Jigga, huh? Jigga, who? 50. We on the Lamborghini run here. Look at the Rolls Royce. Look at the Rolls Royce. The Rolls Royce. This looks small. That's a small Rolls Royce right there. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, ain't nothing cold, ain't nothing slick about the Rolls Royces, bro, but the doors. honestly don't like Rolls Royces.
You can do this. You can be the first millennial in history to book a trip on a device that is not their computer.
How? Yeah, how? I need a big screen to feel safe.
Kayak. They compare hundreds of sites, so you know you're getting the right flight, hotel, or rental car.
I'm scared.
We'll do it together.
Kayak. Got that right.
Refresh the everyday with Mentos Gum. Yes to fresh.
I just stuff be just proving. I get that. Somebody gotta give me that for free. I'm taking road trips of mine. I'm taking road trips of mine. In the lamb truck. Ain't no sleep, gang. Until we make a meal, yang. We back on that grizzly. Sheezy. My kneesy. I'm trying to run up another M, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm on my grizzly. I'm trying to run up another M. Is that a, right? Is that a Rolls Royce? Yes, it is a Rolls Royce truck. Trash. I feel so much more comfortable in the Lamborghini truck. What the? What type of sick? I need to get that to make it a week. Hour. fuck? Then I'm with the caddy truck. It's all trucks in this motherfucker. None of y'all trying to get over. Like, ain't none of y'all trying to get over, girls. Y'all tripping. People really get off the expressway to get back on them. My jewelry company, bro. I got a whole jewelry company, bro. It's just so much, bro. It's so much, bro. It's so much. And it's only me. It's only me, bro. It's hard to even run a business nowadays because you can't find nobody to really help. Everybody want to be the boss, but don't want to put in no work to be the boss. Like, dang.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough. Trained and proficient in my warrior tasks and drills. I am American soldier.
Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet free forever when you switch and add 4 mobile phone lines. Save $1,000 on internet and mobile in your first year, guaranteed. That's the Spectrum Savings Guarantee. Switch and save $1,000 on internet and mobile.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We're doing slow. Like, bro, you see me coming, you gonna turn extra slow. gas high looking right now. I just went to the gas station. I literally just went to the gas station before I. I hit the curb, cuz. I hit the curb, cuz. I don't trust these young YNs. Can't trust these YNs. I'm giving away the black Durango. Who won it? 250. Somebody gonna win a black Durango. SRT. $250. Bitch trying to be in my life. She tried to run up on me, cuz. Need something to drink. Do I got some water? Don't drink soda. Is these singles or the whole thing?
The single ones are going to be back there in number 8. There's the single ones. Thank you.
She capped out. Nah. Oh yeah. Y'all be drinking wine. Y'all some wine sippers.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry. Y'all some wine sippers. Y'all be sipping wine with y'all ladies. What's up? How much is that right there? See what I need my card or
I'm out of honey. Anything else for you?
Dang!
You come and buy 3-4 packs every time you come in here, sir.
That's it. Yeah. I'm gonna see if they got something.
All right, it's gonna be $10.87. My left.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Damn, bro. Do I want to go all the way over there? They blunts be janky over here, bro. Janky, bro. It's good, bro. Smells sexy in this mouth. They got the Pokemon cards in this month. Let me get 3 packs of honey Swiss chili. They got the Pokemon joints. What y'all know about the Pokemon joints? Yeah, somebody stole my shit when I was a kid. I could have had all that pretty paper. $5. $30. They ain't got no what that one nigga name was? Mewtwo? Up in this motherfucking cuz. What's this new generation? Oh no, I don't know nothing about no new generation cuz. No holographic, what they call it? The special card. What's up? They got the Pokemans in this motherfucker, the 2025. I don't know who that is. Lara Vesta. Never heard of that nigga. I ain't seen a Pokemon card in a long time. I might have to go buy a box. They got some paper. And G. I know me, I'm an investor. I'm gonna invest. To make $1 didn't make sense, you hear me? Who trying to get this for the $50? I need more than 3 packs. I ain't gonna lie. I don't be trying to smoke too much. That's why I be getting like 3 packs, couple packs, cause that's, bro, you gotta think about it. That's 9 blunts right there. There's no reason I should be smoking that many blunts in one day. Like, that's just a little thing for me. Like, that's like, bro, I'm smoking too much. And then it be having me tired sometimes, which be having me take little naps and be out like, bro, I can't be doing that, bro. I gotta get to this paper, bro. People got loads they need and all different type of stuff. I ain't got time to be going taking naps. Cause y'all do know, bro, I got medical marijuana. Medical. My dispensary only sell medical marijuana. So basically, I got real Zy. Like my strains come with like effects. Like, so this strain to do this, like it cure this effect. This strain to cure that effect, like, and it do that. We not none of that low grade dirt that people be smoking, them deaths that be looking good with good color, and people be like, oh, this Zod. Like people call anything Zod that got color in it. Like, bro, that's not no exotic or medical marijuana. Because you do know medical marijuana is the strongest potency of marijuana. It's exotic than medical. Like, I got real deal, like, knock you out medical. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, one blunt, how you sleep for the whole day. And that's just depending on the strain that it is. I got that pack that made John Wayne saying, you hear me? We got that strains that'll get you like, I ain't gonna lie. You want those strains that's gonna get you paid? We got those. What they say you got? Why they say you got? Because people ain't never had no money before. You think I care about what people talk about? You think I care about? Listen, tell me this. Do you think I care about people saying that when they don't own nothing to their name? You think if somebody, listen, nobody cares about nobody who ain't got no money. I don't care about no grown man or no grown woman who ain't got no money, no motion, telling me some. It's stupid. Like, come on, bro. Y'all ain't never seen. Y'all used to saying dirty, bloody money. Y'all used to saying dirty money. And bro, ain't nobody zooming on nothing. Y'all worried about a millionaire. Y'all worried about somebody who got their shit together. Why don't y'all get y'all some motion? Okay, so think about it. Even if let's say it was fake, I'm still making money. So what's the problem? Y'all worried about a $1 million man. Well, y'all should be worried about getting y'all $5. Y'all don't got nothing to y'all name. Y'all be staying with y'all mamas, y'all girlfriends. Y'all be on the verge of getting kicked out y'all mama's house, y'all girlfriend house, and y'all worried about me. Get y'all some motion. Y'all want to see this? Is what y'all need to be worried about. This is what y'all need to be worried about. Stay in neighborhoods like this. Why y'all worried about me? Y'all worried about the wrong thing, buddy. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. You should be trying to figure out how to make some money with me instead of trying to. Y'all be bums. I ain't worried about y'all though. Jack Boy Jordan, you a young kid, you a bum, you ain't got no money, so I ain't worried about you. Ain't none of y'all ever seen $1 million in y'all life. Probably never see $1 million in y'all life. So I really can give two fucks of what any broke ass nigga or broke ass bitch, grown ass man or grown ass woman who ain't made $10,000 in their whole life got to say, my nigga. You niggas be broke as a bitch. My nigga, fuck is you driving in? Nothing. Fuck is you talking about? You worried about what I'm driving in, motherfucker? I got $1 million businesses. You a bum. Whoever you is, I'm gonna tell you right now, whoever you is, your mind is a broken mind. You a bum. You got a bum mentality. What you driving in? What you, nigga? You see these motherfucking guts right here, nigga? Red. You nigga? Fuck is you talking about? You see that motherfucking Hemi in the back? You drive a bike, my nigga. You a kid, man. You niggas be broke ass kids. bro. You think I give a fuck? All right. So let me show you something. Let me show you fake money. I'm finna show all y'all what fake money buy, so y'all can get motivated and get y'all some fake money. Let me show y'all what fake money buy. So is y'all ready to see what fake money buy? Oh, YouTube. Y'all be just wanting attention. Y'all be some poor ass kids. Let me show y'all what fake. Let me show y'all how y'all could be living off fake money. Let me show y'all. I'm gonna just give y'all a nice little tour of fake money. I'm gonna give y'all a tour of fake Moneyville. Might be too dark for y'all. I want y'all to be able to see fake money. phone died. Come on, bro. This is what fake. This one. Fake Money Boulevard. Fake money. We entering fake money. Let me pull into where what the fake money brought me. Why they say that? Cause they bums, bro. I make a lot of people jealous. Like, bro, how you gonna be mad at a hacker? That's how slow people be. Y'all really be trying to get into it with a hacker or try to tell a hacker he ain't got no money. That'd be the stupidest thing you could ever do in your life. You know how much my floors cost? In my garage alone? You see these floors? You see that right there? See them red guts and all that? You see, it's just a little trap car. This is what I travel in. This is my trap car. You see these floors right here? See this special floor right here? That's just a $60,000 watch. Don't worry about that. You see this floor right here? Go search how much proxy floors cost. My garage is bigger than most of y'all house. This is just a garage, right? Like, I'm trying to show y'all what fake money buys. Y'all ready? This what fake money buy you, bro. I'm telling you, get you some fake money. It can buy you all this. I'm trying to tell you. Fake money will have you living like this. I'm trying to tell you, all right? So get you some fake money, and I promise you can live like this. I'm telling you, you can have your own little podcast room. Your own little, you know what I'm saying? Your own little, this what I'm telling you. Fake money will get you good, bro. I'm trying to tell you, look. Have your own little podcast room. It's just a little podcast room. This, y'all don't even be knowing about this. This is a little, little podcast room. This is just, you know what I'm saying? Get you one of these with the fake money. What else you can get? You can get a lot, man. I'm trying to tell you, brother. I've been doing this for a long time. You niggas are some kids. Y'all be some little bitty kids who don't know nothing about nothing. Y'all be kids who want to do credit card fraud and check fraud and get caught and look and just tell people you look cool. Like, niggas, man, shut y'all dumb ass up and get off my dick and get y'all some motherfucking money. Y'all worried about somebody living like this. Y'all worried about somebody living the way y'all wish y'all could live. Make it make sense. Little bro, make it make sense to me. You still in here, make it make sense. How is it possible? How is it possible? You not know I'm the credit guru? You not know I'm the credit king out here? I'm the one that got y'all loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. I'm that guy. You not know who you talking to? It's the new people that, because you know I'm doing new content on Facebook and all that. So it's these Facebook bump. Anybody on Facebook that make make statuses and comment. I be listening. This is the thing too. I be looking at y'all people that be hating. I be looking at y'all profiles and stuff. Y'all be bums. Y'all really be bums. Like y'all really be nobody in life. And y'all be old men too, with kids and like, bro, y'all really be haters in real life. Be mad. I'll be real life mad at y'all self inside. Then y'all see somebody y'all want to find anything. Bro, shut y'all. None of y'all never seen new money before. Y'all ain't never seen money out the bank. Y'all know the difference between how fresh money out the bank look from dirty drug dealing, prostituting money that everybody in the world didn't touch. Y'all don't know the difference between the look or nothing. Like, y'all be peons in real life. Like, y'all really be on the social media going through for what? You want a cookie, motherfucker? Y'all don't get paid to hate. Y'all don't get no cookies for being a hater. Y'all hate for free. That's crazy. How you gonna hate from outside of the club? What are you talking about? Same people be hating, be in my inbox telling me to help them out and bless them. Little bro, where Jack Boy Jordan go? You gone, little bro? You gone, little bro? Where little bro go? That's why I want to go live on Facebook. Because there's so many haters out there in the world who just don't got no type of life. As soon as they see a smooth, like, it's just something about me that just make people want to hate. Like, I'm just a hate magnet. Like, y'all see me and just be hating. Like, dang, go ahead on them niggas. I'm trying to help y'all get some money. Y'all want to hate. Like, do y'all not know who y'all talking to and hating on? Do y'all research before y'all, like, do y'all research? And then you came and found me on my live. Oh, good. Got a little quiet over there. Like, what? It be the lamest. It's 100K right here at the least. You talking about? This 100, this 100K, another 50, another 50. It's 200,000.
A whole lot of money on side
You
my
trying
whole
to tell
life,
me
brother.
some people who ain't never had a $2,000 to their name go, shut up. Do y'all research on who I am. I'm the one who started all this. If it wasn't for me, none of this would be possible.
So we're not experimenting anymore. With Codex, we're delegating 30 to 40 tickets a night, and Codex ships while we...
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title of every video. Once you put the title of every video at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only. Not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero? You ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and you'll get them notifications, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. And you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new bank methods, the new bank scams, fraud, everything that's going on in today's world that's getting a lot of people some money and getting a lot of people jammed up. Now, it's a lot of people that's interested in the dark world. It's a lot of people that's trying to make some money. It's a lot of people that's trying to figure out or find an easy way out in life. And they think that scams and fraud and methods and glitches and this and that will get them there. Now, don't get me wrong. In some cases, it has gotten people a lot of money, millions of dollars. In some cases, it has gotten a lot of people a lot of time in jail. So in today's video, we were talking about a new bank method or a bank method that's really elevated because a lot of people are starting to utilize this method right here. And this method right here pertains with identity theft. And people don't understand that whatever you can do with your identity, if somebody was to get a hold of yours, they can do the exact same thing. And wherever there's money being made, there's some type of scam or fraud being committed. And as these banks and these companies and these different institutions made it easier for people to get approved for loans, credit cards, lines of credit, get cars, get apartments, they also made it easier for scammers and fraudsters to be able to do the exact same things because they're technically doing it the same way that anybody else would do to apply for a loan, credit card, line of credit. They're just using stolen identities, right? So it's a lot of people out there that ask me about identity theft. What all can you do if you have somebody's identity? Fools, or what can a scammer or fraudster do if they have somebody's identity, their fools, their profile, call it what you want to call it. And I tell people like this, wherever you need your identity to get some money, that's what they can do. And that's everywhere. And depending on who that fraudster or scammer is will determine what method they utilize with that information that they have. Now, there are many ways that scammers and fraudsters get a hold of fools' profiles or somebody's identity via the dark web. We utilize our information different places as banks, financial institutions, financing cars, store cards, wherever we need to sign up for something or get something utilizing our name, we fill out something, our information identity is there. Credit card, loans, lines of credit, you name it. So our identities in a lot of different databases, which a lot of different databases are being compromised on a daily basis, which allows that information to be sold on the dark web or allow somebody to be able to have this information and utilize it on their own goodwill. So what can you do with your identity? You can get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, apartments, store cards, a lot of different things. And people have figured out how to manipulate the system because now they have made it easier for people to do these things. Not too long ago, you wasn't able to apply for loans, credit cards, and lines of credit on the internet, on the computer. Now they made it easier for people to be able to do so. And by you being able not to have to physically go into a bank to apply for a loan, credit card, line of credit, open up a bank account, and do these type of things, it's making it easier for people to pull some type of scam to do these things. Now, CPNs and pre-built CPNs, people get them both confused. People think they are the same thing, and they're not. Pre-built CPNs is when somebody utilizes somebody else's identity with a fake ID, and a CPN is basically somebody creating this profile with a number that has not been issued to anybody, so it's not stolen identity, and they basically create a profile and they try merge it and mature it, and there it is. So it's stolen identity and it's a created identity or profile. And a lot of times people get it mixed up. And then it's a lot of times people already know that CPNs and what they're buying is stolen identity, but they act dumb and they act like they're in the blue. They don't know what's going on because they already got in their mind. If they get caught, they're going to tell on the person that they got it from because they don't want to go down for it. Trust me, it happens all the time. I do reaction videos and this is what happens. They get the narking, right? So loans. How can a scammer or fraudster utilize stolen identity and get a loan? Well, if you have somebody's name, number, birthday, address, these typical things, and you're applying for something online.
At HEB, we work hard to buy and make just the right amount of food to keep our stores stocked, not overstocked. But sometimes, due to unavoidable factors, we end up with more than planned. Want to know what HEB does with extra food? First, feeding fellow Texans is our top priority. Can you believe that in 2025, we donated more than 33 million meals to local Texas food banks? We also composted over 87 million pounds of food scraps that humans don't eat, like rinds and peels, into rich soil that can grow more food for your table. We turned over 26 million pounds of protein trimmings and used cooking oils into products like protein powder and biofuels, a renewable fuel source that helps power cars. Anything left goes to landfills, which HEB partners regularly visit to check out how we're doing and make sure all our food is used responsibly. So when you shop at HEB, know we're working hard to use every ounce of food for good. Learn more at ourtexasourfuture.com.
To be number one. Not just once, but for 2 decades. More than the record, it's about our 20 years of learning what makes your heart race. And we're just getting started. With Vision AI, we are redefining what TV can do. Answering your passions, Samsung Vision AI.
You will get an answer. You can put down a call. You can put down a phone number to call you from. You can put all the information down, and it'll let you know if you got approved or not. And then they will ask you for your email, and if you they send you loan documentations, e-sign some documentations, give them the bank account that you want the money to go to, and that's the whole process that a scammer or fraudster will easily go through, just like anybody else would go through when they're trying to get when they're applying for any type of $5,000, $10,000 loans. You don't have to be in the bank anymore, and this is what's allowing it to be easier for people that are legally trying to get loans and illegally trying to get loans. And you got people who are doing mortgage fraud, getting home equity loans in people's houses. You got people doing so many different things when it comes to identity theft. But the main goal is to get some money. You got some people that's getting apartments. You got some people that's getting credit cards. Understanding that credit cards, you can get cash advances. So their goal might be to get as many credit cards as they can, apply online, have them sent out. Sometimes they might, different sources and different resources. Sometimes they might go into a bank that might give them a card then and there, but sometimes now they're using a virtual card, so it don't even really matter because you got a virtual card, you can tap it on the ATM and withdraw money out the account. And you, like I said, you can get cash advances off debit cards. So you got people getting loans, credit cards, even lines of credit. If the money is there, they're gonna figure out how to get it. So identity theft is the number one method one of the top methods. I'm gonna say one of the top. Well, probably because you got tech fraud where you don't even need anything but knowledge. But identity is one of the main tools that scammers and fraudsters utilize when they're doing some type of fraud or some type of method, because everything surrounds around your identity. And people utilize people's identities with their credit profiles to get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, with different places, Klarna and all these buy now, pay later apps that allow you to get credit lines up to an X amount and pay as you go, pennies on the dollars. And people are utilizing these credit lines and buying PlayStations, Xboxes, gadgets, iPhones, and reselling it to get the money and utilizing other people's credit profiles and identities. So identity theft is definitely a strong and a definitely one of the top tools and methods that scammers and fraudsters utilize to do a lot of different, we call it sneaky fraud, under the radar fraud, because it's utilizing somebody else's identity, somebody else's information. So technically the computer's reading as if it's that person. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all living in. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the tunnel, there's a victim, and it might be you, and it might be or the bank, and nobody wants to be a victim. So, like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Northern Life Watch to monitor all your.
Do you trust your girl?
Of course I do.
Enough to research her on Spokio?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you don't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title of every video. Once you click the title of every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, our Real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you're ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new methods. We talk about the new scams. We talk about the bank scams. We talk about the ways, what's going on right now in the world where people are getting money. And a lot of people don't talk about the dark web, credit methods, business methods, you name it. So today's video, we're talking about credit card fraud. Now, credit card fraud has elevated to the most. Listen, the world is just changing every day, and every day there's a new 18-year-old. Every day there's a kid who's been on the games and seen things and witnessed things in his life that now he's able to do things because he's legal to do things, right? And a lot of people don't understand that credit card fraud really stems from a lot of different things. There are kids out here that play a lot of games and they want to buy these VCs and this and that, and they got to link a credit card to the game in order to buy it most of the time. So they figure out ways how to start getting credit cards, and this is where it starts from. So it's a lot of different ways that people, young adults, kids, adults have started utilizing credit card fraud because due to the system making it easier for people to get credit cards, access credit cards, different things, it's made the scams and the fraud with credit card fraud rise a whole lot, right? So credit card fraud, swiping has been going on for a long time, a very long time. I first learned about credit card fraud probably 26 years ago, or yeah, probably 26 years ago. They was doing a documentary on a guy who was a credit card scammer on CNN, and he basically, the interviewer, he cloned his card to show him that how easy it is for him to do whatever that he's doing. So, and I never forget this. And we're gonna make this short because I don't want to be just talking all day about this interview. But basically, the interviewer was embossing cards. The interviewer was a little white dude. He kept asking him questions and talking to him. And the dude who was the scammer got mad at him, like, stop talking to me, like you're gonna make me mess up on this card. Because I gotta make sure everything is precise or it's not gonna work. So he you know what I'm saying, stop talking to him. Then they went to Best Buy to buy like an iPad or something. The card didn't work. So he said, okay, I'll be right back. And when he left out, he got on the interviewer's bumper because he made him mess up that card, and they could have went to jail even being in that Best Buy. But he ended up making another card and it ended up working. He was using the interviewer's information. So he just basically cloned the interviewer's card to show him and then whatever CNN that this is what's going on in the world. So credit card fraud has been around for a long time. And now that cards aren't embossed anymore, it's easy for people to commit these crimes because people are finding out new ways how to utilize credit card information. And these new systems and these new forms of payment is making it easier for people to utilize it. So you got to think about it. So back in the day, the black box was one of the main tools that credit card scammers use to steal credit card information. And the black box is the MSR X6. So basically, this MSR X6 is a reader and a writer. So when somebody swipes the card, it's reading that card and it's saved into a database. Once they take a blank card and swipe it again, if they put it on the read port, it's going to read the information onto that card. So a lot of times back in the day, people used to put people in positions to work at certain places. So people would have people work at third shift in like restaurants, drive-throughs like McDonald's, Taco Bell, KFC. Because back in the day, these places used to be 24 hours. And there are some places that are still 24 hours, but not as much as they used to be. But there are places and restaurants and McDonald's and KFCs and Taco Bells and Whataburgers and places that still are 24 hours. And they all know that during the nighttime it's very relaxed. The managers might be in the office counting money, doing sheets and, doing all that while the employees in the front because it's slower. And most restaurants with drive-throughs have two windows. So you pay at one window and then the next window you get your food to make the line go quicker and faster. So you just won't be holding up the line. So they would either recruit people who work there already, or they would have people go get a job there to have them in that position to work at the drive-thru. So once you close that, so once they work in drive-thru at the cash register, at the restaurant, you got to think about it. When we give them our card, they shut that window. We can't see what's going on right there. So we don't know, and we will never know how many times somebody been utilized that method to swipe people's debit card and credit card information and steal their information. So that's one of the ways. That's a way that's very common. Like anybody can buy these instruments off Amazon Prime or the internet because they're not illegal instruments, but the way people use them are illegal. So the black box, the MXR X6, people use that. Then you got people who use skimmers. And these skimmers are basically replica covers basically replica covers or strips that people utilize in gas pumps, ATMs, or stores or POS machines to steal information. So when we go to Walmart and we tap our card, that black POS machine that we're tapping our card on could be a skimmer, meaning that the cover on that POS machine could be taken off, and it could be basically like a snap-on cap, a cover, a snap-on cover, and it's a skimmer. Gas stations are very popular because, and especially in the hood, because people are not checking for that. People in the hood don't know about that, and these skimmers, nobody's going to pay attention to it because nobody doesn't know about it. So skimmers are very popular. POS machines in the hood and gas stations, ATMs. People put skimmers on the car insert port and on the keypad, so they might put a whole cover on where you insert your card. So when I say cover, like let's say it's where you insert your card, it could be a duplicate cover. You just put it on there and it's gonna go over that port. It looks exactly the same. So when people insert their card, it's reading their information. And then they got pen stroke skimmers that you can put on where you type in your PIN number. And when they insert their card and they type in their PIN, it's all gonna be saved on those skimmers. So they have the PIN number and the card information. So people are utilizing skimmers and the black skimmers and card readers to get information. And then you got people who order. You got to think, every time we use our debit cards or credit cards, that information is stored on some type of database, and it's always a database compromised, leak, or hacked. And this information can end up on the dark web. People work at businesses that work in the HR department that might sell the information, might use the information. There's so many different ways that people come across credit card and debit card information, because whenever this information is stored on as forms of payments and certain databases, it could be leaked like that. There's so many different ways that people are getting a hold of credit card and debit card numbers in today's world and swiping in today's world. And the way that the world is going and how they want to make it easier for people to be able to utilize these things, they're making it easier for the fraudsters and the scammers to be able to do this. And then now they got it whereas they're finding places on the dark web that has templates, bank templates and things like that. So, and then it's to the point where you don't even need a bank template, because some banks you can actually make your own template on the card. So if you got a card template maker and you got a blank card and that scammer or fraudster reads information on the card and makes their own template, it looks like a real card and it's not gonna look suspicious when they're using it in all these different places. So the evolution of credit card fraud has definitely went from the bottom to the top, because they made it easier for people to utilize this. Because at the end of the day, they made it easier so people can spend that money and these people in these businesses can get the money. But they also not understanding that they're making it easier for the scammers and the fraudsters because of the process that goes in behind it of getting it and utilizing it. And all people want to buy credit card and debit card information all day, every day on the dark web to do different things, order food, order clothes, do different things. Like I tell you, it's a tech world, it's a tech fraud world, it's a real-time world fraud, it's a different things that's going on in this dark world. Everything is not the same. You got people who want to scam for food, people who want to scam for clothes, people who want to scam for coins, people who want to scam for big bucks, people who want to do Ponzi schemes. There's so much going on in this world. And like I said, at the end of the day, there's always a victim at the end of the tunnel. It might be a person or it might be a bank. And when it comes to credit card fraud, it is potentially both, because loopholes are very, very important. And information about knowing about having knowledge on what the scammer is doing is very important, because they find loopholes and they utilize those loopholes. And once they utilize those loopholes, they make it harder for the banks and the people to either get their money back or to recover the funds that have been stolen. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure nothing is going on, none of your information is being stolen. Make sure it'll monitor your social media and financial accounts and monitor your dark web to make sure none of your personal information is floating around from anybody to steal. So make sure you get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name. Make sure you guys
If you got hit, even if you were not driving, you need to try this.
Because if you were a large cash payment and not even know it, even if you weren't driving, all you have to do is click the link in this video, answer 5 simple questions about your accident, and see if you have a case that could be worth money, like this, or even like this. If the accident wasn't your fault and it happened in the last 12 months, you could be owed a lot more than you think. And this doesn't just apply to drivers. If you were a passenger in an Uber, walking, riding a bike, or on a motorcycle, you may still qualify. Most people never check, and insurance companies are hoping you don't. So don't skip this. Click the link and see what your case could be worth. People all over the country have already received checks for tens of thousands and sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they did it without going to court. That's because there's money already set aside for accidents like these. For example, Stacy didn't think her accident was a big deal, but after checking, she ended up receiving $90,000.
Oh my God!
And if your accident wasn't your fault, you may be able to get money for time you missed at work, medical bills, pain and suffering, damage to your car, and you don't have to pay anything up front. You don't have to fight insurance companies, and you don't have to deal with lawyers trying to take advantage of you. Checking is easy. Just click the link and answer 5 quick questions. It takes about 30 seconds. Most people think, whatever the insurance company offers me is all I can get. That's not true. That's what Jessica thought too. The insurance company told her her injuries weren't worth much, even though her medical bills kept going up. Then she found auto relief assistance, and she ended up getting 5 times more than what the insurance company first offered. Her final settlement was $72,000.
We got a settlement for $72,000. Oh my gosh, are you serious?
If you're even a little curious what your accident could be worth, click the link and check. Here's what happens next. Within minutes, an accident analyst in your local area will call you directly to review your accident. They'll determine right then and there if you have a case. And if you do, they handle everything for you. No chasing paperwork, no arguing with insurance companies, no out-of-pocket costs. You just sit back and wait to get paid. Some cases can even settle in just a few short months.
Look what came in today, $72,000. You heard that right. That's literally life-changing money for me. Just to be clear, I did not do anything special to get this check. I just followed a couple simple steps. All I know, I was injured in an accident that was not my fault, and I had insurance when it happened. So if that sounds like your situation, let me show you exactly what I did. I clicked on this site, I answered a few quick questions, and requested a free case evaluation. After I submitted, literally within 2 minutes, I was called by a case analyst in my area.
To see if your accident qualifies, click the link below and answer the 5 questions. Now, some people feel uncomfortable doing this. They don't want to cause problems. They worry it feels greedy. But this isn't about greed. If the accident wasn't your fault, you shouldn't be paying for it. Insurance companies will keep the money if you don't speak up. You have the right to see what you're owed. Now imagine what that money can do for you. $10,000, $50,000, or even $100,000. Bills paid, a safer car, less stress. That's what this is really about. One last thing you should know. There's a time limit on accident claims. In many cases, you only have about 12 months from the accident to take action. After that, the chance is gone. No reminders, no warnings. The insurance company keeps the money. So if your accident happened within the last year, don't wait. Click the link, answer 5 simple questions, and see what your case could be worth while you still can.
Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred.
CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well.
No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no nothing unless you unfreeze it. And make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every so often, all right? We use our cards all day, every day, order online, go to the store, do this and do that. And every time we do that, information is stored on the database. And that database can be compromised, leaked, or hacked in many different ways. So just to keep ourselves safe and our cards safe and our information safe and our funds safe, every quarter, get a new debit card with new information. So that's 4 times a year. So you can have a fresh start every time so that old information no longer be valid. And just keep yourself safe and ahead of the game, right? So like I said, I can't control what anybody do. I can't control what anybody likes. I can't control what people want to do or what they're intrigued with. But at the end of the day, this is real information, real things that's happening in this real world that we are all living in. And to keep ourselves safe is to have more knowledge about it, because nobody wants to be a victim of any type of fraud, any type of scam. So with that being said, man, keep yourself safe, be more cautious, and be more aware of what you're doing and who you're doing it with and what you got going on. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going, y'all motivate me keep dropping this sauce, and y'all motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 limited gems are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing it for 600. Yes, 600. Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the 600 is on Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yo me. Also, make sure y'all book y'all seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour in-person limited gems, $3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship, $7. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, all right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members? And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, get them notifications. There's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another $1,000 bait scam. Almost worked. But what happened next left him speechless. Let me go change that title. All right. So make sure you guys go like, share, comment, subscribe to ICU Body Cam for more body cam videos. All right. Hold on.
Kayak told me when to book to get a great rental car deal. Guess we can stop scrolling for travel advice.
Who's at the door?
Saved it. All right, so we're good. So with that being said, let's get into this good old reaction video.
How you doing, sir?
Good. How you doing, sir? What happened? Whoa. What's going on right here?
How you doing, sir? Good. Stand up.
Just going to arrest him off top, huh?
Unless your fingers for me. We're just detained right now. Arrest.
So what he got going on?
So you're detained right now. We got a call that it might be a possible fraud for a certain amount. That's why I literally came in here. I've been coming in you guys' office like a few days now. I got you.
Yeah, we just trying to investigate. All right, just step out real quick. No weapons, right?
No, I'm good, bro.
Okay. So you said that you were coming in here to find out about the fraud?
Yeah, I've been calling these guys for weeks. It's been like, I don't know, a few. So I don't even use these accounts in months.
Okay.
I don't even have a point because I have other business accounts, and I've had them for like years.
Okay.
What's the issue?
And then
What's going on?
I got like a notice. Oh, sorry. I tried to log in online. I couldn't log in online. I called over the phone. They basically told me I had to come in and like pay some fees.
Okay.
I came in.
Let's walk back here. So, this your wallet right here?
Yeah.
Your ID in here?
He has an ID.
Oh, you got it. All right. Let's walk over there.
Pay some fees. What type of fees do
616
you have to
copy
pay?
of Florida 27.
I don't know about that, Cash.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Long story short, boss, I had some accounts with these guys that I've had for a long time. I tried to log in online one day, it wouldn't let me log in. Eventually, I found out there were just some fees that, like, because there was just old accounts.
Yeah.
And they asked me to come pay the fees. I went and paid the fees. They told me everything was fine. I got a few text messages saying, like, basically, God uses cards, basically. And I didn't, but I had called, and they told me basically the fraud department was closed. So I went back in the office. They told me basically I had to call when fraud was open. I called fraud. Basically, they told me that I had to come back in here because they don't. They basically couldn't help me over the phone, and so I'm getting out. I don't know even
So
what
you
accounts
never-
is in regards to. They won't even tell me what accounts is.
Okay, so you open the account and you haven't used it for years. You're saying that?
It depends on what account. Like some accounts not for months.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for
How many
months.
accounts do you got?
And you got some notifications that you got possible fraud with the accounts. I know you coming in here because you had some fees related to some of the accounts.
Well, no, I already paid the fees.
Okay, so you paid the
Yeah,
fees.
so I got
you were
everything
just.
fine.
So what were you doing in here to find out
So
about
they-
the fraud?
Yeah.
Okay.
To see what they think is fraud or whatever.
Okay. Because how did you get the notification through?
It
Like
was a
text or
text a
something?
few weeks ago. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is like my second or third time.
A few weeks
Trying to
ago.
come in
Figure
here.
out, yeah.
Okay.
Because the other time I went, they told me everything was fine.
Did you go to this
I went
one
to
or
South
Tampa?
Tampa.
South Tampa?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So when was the first notification?
When I was looking at my phone.
Okay.
I don't know. This man trying to make it seem like he a victim of being scammed by the spoofing scam, the OTP bot scam, where they be sending out the text messages and the calls, or is he just, or is he actually? I don't know, because what he trying to make it seem like is like he like got a fake text message or something. I don't know.
Let me you mind signing up? Yeah.
Okay, say that again, Anthony.
So we're filing against Mr. Stocker because he presented several stolen checks that we had to pay back to the financial institution. So Mr. Stocker owes us
He pissed.
$29,731.01. I've also filed this with the U.S. Postal investigators, but the fact that he's back on our property, we don't want him around.
He explained to you right now that you're not currently under arrest, you're just being detained.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little shaken out. I wasn't expecting any of this. So.
Okay.
Are you arrested, brother?
It seems like when they ran your name in their system, it gets flagged for some reason that you're a suspect in a fraud case against GTE. So whatever they're investigating, whether it's an internal investigation or if it's something criminal, but as soon as he ran your name, it popped and flagged. So
So for something like this, do you give the person like a chance to pay it? Because he said he came in here several times. He went to the South Tampa location to try and figure out like the fees. I guess he said it was fees that he had certain accounts opened up.
No, so he deposited stolen checks that they were, I mean, they're easily stolen. He's not a trustee for the trust account that he presented to the trust.
So he was
and
depositing stolen
filed
checks.
a bogus filing on Sunbiz. So I've been working with the U.S. Postal investigators because he stole several checks. But I called him. I spoke to his mother. I told him you owe us $29,000, and we're gonna file against you, and don't ever come back to GTE. Then he came and he opened new accounts. So we want him trespassed, and we want our money. Like he committed fraud for GTE.
Do you guys have a case open with the police department or anything? Where did he deposit the checks? Which location?
I think it might be South Tampa.
South Tampa and here.
In this location?
Yes.
So the amount that was. So how much was the check that was done here in this location?
$29,739.01.
That was what he deposited here or withdrew here?
Yep.
Okay. Because you said something about South Tampa. Was it all here at this location?
Oh yeah, so sorry. Yeah, South Tampa was the 29. That one was $11,052.29, and we have since then received the reclamation for that check. So both checks have returned. So he actually owes.
Sound like he had some stolen checks washed and was just cash and checks, but they've been caught on to him. So being slow, I don't know. He probably a runner. Who ain't no telling, bro. There's so much going on with these checks, bro. It ain't no telling.
$40,791.30.
I mean, I was just in South Tampa, DC for 3 hours, so like get everything straightened out. They told me everything was fine. So like, wow.
Okay. Let's see. We don't know either. We'll figure it out. Whether it's something that Tampa's investigating or something that they're internally investigating. We're not really sure yet. So.
I haven't used the accounts in months.
Okay.
I was just trying to log in and see.
Are you usually typically use GTE for your financial institution?
To be honest, I stopped. Like, this is ironic. I stopped.
But you still have active accounts here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have like a few restaurants, like maybe once a month.
Okay.
Mature.
You a veteran?
No, my dad and granddad are.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't get notification until June that the checks were a fake check. That's what Wells Fargo, I guess they were doing their investigation.
You have video footage of the person who actually deposited the check?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to see that and make sure it's the same person, because if not, then.
Okay, yeah, hang on 1 second. Let me attach that as well. Yeah, I have everything right here. So it's definitely him. He's pretty
That's all we really need.
Yeah. Positive identity.
We can charge him with whatever you want. We can trespass him.
And you want to file charges, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sit forward real quick. No, just
they on your bumper, cuz.
Shift forward. There you go. All right. When I'm gonna release. What is it? This one that hurts or this one? This one. Okay.
Deposit the check.
Yep. That's it.
Take a hell of a camera.
Sure, do you print the picture out and the check and all that? I think that'd be perfect. That's all we would need.
Yeah, they're getting the information now, so we'll see what happens. What's going on?
Currently, he deposited $11,000 in this location. So they're at $11,000 from here, $29,000 from somewhere in South Tampa. There's no open investigation anymore. They just do the postal investigative unit or something to the post office.
Okay.
So what they start talking like the post office or like
11,000
mailboxes? Do uglies.
We can go off that.
You guys think I stole $11,000?
Do you deposit $11,000 check here?
I haven't deposited a check in a while. I don't even know. Like,
Happened in February 2nd.
I mean, in February, I don't know what.
Yeah, I get you. We'll make sure. Hold on.
They say, yeah, I got you. Yeah, you caught, big man.
Everything seems like a good idea after dark. Denny's actually is. Only good decisions here to unpack the wild choices along the way. Denny's, open late.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another tech tip here at 45 Drives. And today we're talking about a product that's been out for a little bit, but we want to give it some more love. We're talking about Snap Shields. We're going to talk about what it is. We're going to talk.
Yeah. We're 17. We have a picture of him depositing the check. We grab the check, we have everything. So we're just going to get the evidence and Take it. We'll charge him and all that. Don't worry, he's 10-15.
They got you, buddy.
There's two separate locations.
Yeah.
That you hit?
We're he's somewhere in South Tampa.
But they have not contacted.
That brother ain't moved.
About it.
We'll let him know.
That brother ain't moved to parent his head yet. That's crazy. I looked at nothing.
When he deposited the check?
February 2nd.
Or is it just a bad check? Okay.
He trying to think.
11,000 here, 29,000.
Like, what he finna do?
He's in, like down 40,000.
Okay.
They're printing everything out for us, and then we're gonna give Axon link.
Okay.
They're gonna upload all. He has a case file and everything. He's gonna upload to Axon.
Okay.
But he ain't moved.
You transporting or is someone else transporting? Okay.
So you guys know the checks are deposited at fraud?
So as of right now,
As of right now, you are under arrest. Okay, for check fraud. Okay, basically with the checks that you deposited, supposedly they're saying were bad checks back in February. One here, one down in South Tampa. They put money in your account that was not typically yours.
so they have video of you actually depositing the check.
Yeah.
And the checks are bad.
Checks are bad.
But I mean, that's back in February. What was
Yeah,
wrong
no.
with the check?
The money they got deposited in there was bad. So like they actually are out of money. So they actually are down 40,000. I don't know where you got those checks from, but
Those checks were from my business as well, so I go.
yeah. So they were bad checks.
Whatever account those checks are written off of to you was a bad account, or whether it was insufficient funds or whatever. So fully agree with you, Miranda.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
once we get to the car,
You find these account numbers.
once we get to the car, I'll read it. And
As for right now, they are the victim. I mean,
Yeah, the bank is a victim.
since they lost money. I mean, if you receive money that you're not supposed to.
Future 1 male, 17.
He's sick.
Can you guys give me an update on, I guess?
yeah, so right now they have you on depositing and withdrawing
They got
on
you on
a fraudulent
camera.
check. So the check was cashed for 11,000 and change. It looks like the post office right here. Okay. The post office flagged you for I guess using these stolen checks, and then once they came back, then because once we run your name, it's flagged. You see, so all right. Right now, I'm gonna search you, and then I'm gonna read you your rights. Okay? Searching. No, just your face. Yeah. Have you sit down? Wait, let me.
Why you ain't got no socks?
Try not to lean on the couch. They're just gonna dig into your skin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, second.
Don't lean on the couch. So just lean forward a little bit. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand these rights?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you willing to answer questions or make a statement without an attorney being present? That's a question. No?
No.
All right.
Can I ask you a quick question? Can I call my mom?
You're gonna have the opportunity at ORJ. Once we get there.
Okay.
All right.
I was supposed to pick her up from an appointment.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
At like 9. I think somewhere between like 9:40.
Is she at the place now, or are you picking her up from her house to get to her appointment?
No, she was probably at the sorry, this is so much. Sorry.
All right, so
no, she's at the car repair place, and so I just wanted to tell her. Or
do you have sisters or brothers that could pick her up if she calls you family?
No, I'm not only child.
That's your mom. You want me to answer?
Maybe you tell the truth.
All right. You have a few minutes just to let her know.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, mom. Hey, listen. I'm being arrested right now because
let her know for what.
I know. I'm being arrested right now. They think that I have some kind of check fraud situation going on. And I don't know what jail you guys taking me to.
Oregon Road Jail.
Oregon Road Jail.
They got you on camera, cuz.
So I need you. Yes, mom. Listen to me. So I need you. Basically, like GTE is saying that. I guess 2 of the checks, from, like business checks or whatnot, like they didn't get the money back from it. And basically, so they're saying that it's check fraud, and they didn't let me know anything about, like, I guess, like them not being paid. This is like back from February, is what they're saying.
Well, this one is from February.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't know the exact dates. I guess they haven't given me all the information. But yeah, I don't know. I wish they would have let me know the money wasn't there, because I could have just paid them the money. It doesn't make any sense.
So what do you want me to do?
I guess I was gonna have to wait until I get out of.
All right, just let her know you're gonna be there.
I'm gonna be in already in jail, and I guess I need you to figure out how to get me out whenever the. What is it, like,
you have the opportunity to call her at the jail. All right.
Girl, bro, I thought you had to call her to get her up from the car place. People be capping, but hey, that ain't my situation. That's his. So with that being said, man, be more safe, be more smart, be more cautious of what you're doing, what you got going on, and who you doing it with, because he thought he got away with it, but no, amigo. So, good little stretch right there. Oh. Shout out to all my Real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce. And y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 Limited.
With market insights from Zillow behind me, I'm always 10 steps ahead. Zillow works for agents.
The one piece of mom advice that I use every day is enjoy all of the things that they enjoy right now. To listen and just be kind.
Always keep your head up.
To live in the moment.
Never be afraid to ask for help.
Set your mind to it and you can achieve it. Keep going and the sky is the limit. Work hard.
No matter how deep of a hole you dig, there will always be a ladder.
Don't go with emotion. You don't know what's really happening behind the scenes.
Take it all in while I can, and it's their childhood, it's their memories that we're making.
Chase your dream and never give up.
If you want to try something, you should always go for it.
Take care of people. You never know what they're going through.
Do not give up, not quit, keep on going, to be strong, yet to be kind.
Food feeds the soul.
Do what's right at all times.
Thank you for being the mother you are.
You are so appreciated by me and everyone around you.
Thank you for the sacrifice.
I love you, Mom, so much.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and this is the best money in credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? Hey, before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my Real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my Real Hustle Nation Empire family members. And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad, and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, y'all get them notifications. There's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this fire channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new whatever is going on in the dark web world that's getting people entertained. Now, a lot of people out there are trying to figure out how they can get some fast cash. And the only way they seem to know how to do it is with scams and with fraud. And sad to say, it is one way that people can actually make a lot of money now. it's a lot of people who are making money. It's a lot of people who are going to jail and doing a lot of time doing this. So like I said, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. I want everybody to stay safe. I want everybody to be aware of what's just going on out there in the world, because there's a lot of people that's not aware and they're becoming victims of these scams and these methods. So it's just all about awareness out there. So in today's world, there's a lot of new methods, a lot of new scams, a lot of new ways that people are making a lot of money. And in the fraudulent world, in the dark world, and due to social media, people are flashing the proceeds from these methods and telling people that, hey, you can do this too. So people are starting to be more brainwashed over the years, because it's been going on for 6-7 years. And if you've been watching this person, that person, and hearing about this and that from so many different people, and seeing so many different people flash money like this, you can be like, man, let me check it out. Let me try it out. Let me see what's going on. And that's what's happening. A lot of people are starting to want to check out what's going on in this world, because there are a lot of people who are in certain situations. A lot of people are in messed up situations right now in the world, and they need fast cash, and they don't have time to go apply for another job. They tired of working for the next person. They're not trying to sell their body. They're not trying to sell no narcotics. So this is what they only know. There's only a limited things that people actually know how to make money in the world, and that's just the honest to God truth. So people, there's 4 ways people know how to make money: a job, sell their body, drugs, or a scam. That's just how it is. So people go to what they know. And due to technology, due to the world elevating and the evolution, it's becoming easier for common people to get into this world, because 10, 15 years ago, you couldn't take a picture of a check and cash it. 10, 15 years ago, you couldn't open up a bank account online. 10, 15 years ago, you couldn't apply for a credit card or a loan online and not have to physically go into the bank and get approved. Like, you couldn't do none of these things. But in today's world, you can. You can now open up a bank account online. You can now apply for a loan or credit card and get approved online. You can now apply for an apartment online and get approved. You can now do everything online to get approved. You can sell a house online. You can buy a house online. You can do whatever that you want to do online. Sign documentations with e-sign. There's so many different things. Everything you can do online. Everything is now done online nowadays. So by everything being able to be done online, it's allowing fraudsters and scammers to be able to manipulate or trick the system to be able to do certain things in a fraudulent way. Now, the main source of fraud stems from around identity theft, because most fraudulent practices come from identity. Because in order to get some money from a bank or some place, or to get something, you have to have good credit. Most people credit profiles are trash. Now, you got CPNs and you got pre-built CPNs out here. Pre-built CPNs is identity theft, when somebody uses somebody else's identity, get a fake ID, put their picture on it, and try to use this person's information. A pre-built, a CPN, not a pre-built, but a CPN is basically a number that has not been issued to anyone. And the information connected to this CPN is that person's information. So my name is John Smith. Everything is going to be the same on the CPN except for the birth date and the
登場界。それが俺たちの国だ。
登場界。ほいじゃあいよいよ兄貴組立ち上げるんじゃの。やっちゃろうや。兄貴なら絶対にてっぺん取れますけ。
ありがとうな。けど、そういうんじゃねえんだ。
は？
俺たちみてえなヤクザもん、帰る場所のない連中が生きていける、そんな場所があったらいいって思わねえか。ねえだろ、そんなの。だから作るんだよ。俺たち自身で。
That right there, that's the Japan you
What
can
do
dream
people
of.
This is
Stranger than heaven.
道聞きたいです。Just what are we trying so hard to protect? 歌を食い物にして蒼天堀の帝王なんて呼ばれて、それでできた居場所ってのは俺の欲しかったものなんでしょうか。What's your story? Just a poem for the Yakuza. Some things never change. Well, よろしくお願いいたします。Obsessing over one man's death. That's no way to live a life. I know, but I can't just live it alone. If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin. Nice to know you're not scared.
What's a man gotta do for a little peace and quiet?
Remember my promise, yeah?
いいやんたち変わってんな。今気の男じゃけん。主要は早く買うた。
怖い顔してますよ、社長。
そうは決まりやつにした。
You know, we could always just make our own country. It's the only choice we got. Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
Won't you come here, you'll never look back. Don't shine till you're part of this package. Stranger than heaven. Pay my way, won't live in my past. Won't you come here, you'll never look back. Don't shine till you're part of this package. Stranger than heaven.
Hey, Japan!
Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
Stranger than heaven.
I mean, except for the number and the address, the birthday gonna be same, everything gonna be the same, but the address connected to it and the number that you just got that you're utilizing. So that's the difference between the two. Most people aren't okay. I'm gonna put it to you like this: most people ain't no good, aren't any good, because most people already know they buying stolen identities. And they already got in the back of their head, if they get caught, they're going to tell on the person that they got it from, because they was told this could be a second chance credit profile, or they can do this and do that. And most people are like that in the world. They try to be slick, and they already know, well, if this don't work, I'm telling, because I spent my money in, but you already know you're doing something illegal, and you already know that this could possibly not work. That's the problem with people nowadays, and that people are trusting anybody who to do business with because of the dollar, and most people are no good. That's just how it is. Most people will tell on somebody in a nick of a dime to get themselves out of trouble. Nobody wants to be in trouble. I do a lot of reaction videos, and the first thing somebody do is say, I can give you the information that y'all need so they can get up out of trouble because they're not the big fish. They're not the head guy. People don't want to get in trouble. And if they got the opportunity to get the opportunity, listen, most people take opportunity. And it don't matter what the opportunity is. The opportunity can be for you to make this quick $5,000. The opportunity can be for you to get up out of this bad situation that you're in. If you tell on somebody, the opportunity could be for you to get with this chick tonight. Most people take opportunities when they're presented because most opportunities are beneficial. And most people don't have common sense. Like people say, use your common sense, but most people don't have common sense. And most people aren't no good. And most people aren't real. Most people aren't solid. Most people aren't loyal. Like they don't care about you. They care about themselves. People are selfish. That's why most situations when people get caught with CPNs or that they think it is or pre-built CPN, and most people don't even know the difference between the two. So they buying stuff and they basically buying these things and going up what somebody tell them just to keep themselves safe, knowing that it is illegal. Because I didn't did a lot of videos, but the thing is, people who are actually utilizing these in different ways and not, I wouldn't say correct ways, but I say in ways that's beneficial because they have that knowledge about it, are becoming very well off due to these methods utilizing CPNs and pre-built CPNs and identity theft. Because identity revolves around everything from getting a car, a loan, a credit card, anything that retains money, really. That's not in the tech world. You see, anything in the real-time world, you're going to need identity. You're going to need credit. Anything in the tech world, you don't need that stuff. That's why people are in different worlds. But people understand that. Remember I told y'all, ever since COVID-19, people been trying to get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, get into the business world and get some money because they've seen these people get millions of dollars with these PPP loans and seen people with fake businesses get millions of dollars with PPP loans. Now they want a PPP loan. Now they want a loan. Now they want a business. Now they want some money. So understanding that credit and a profile will determine if you get approved for something or not, it's important because now what they're doing is they're taking these profiles, they're finding banks that don't pull from the check system. Once they find a bank that don't pull from the check system, they either gonna get a bank account with this pre-built CPN or the CPN that they have. Now that they got this check system, now they got this bank that doesn't pull from the check system, and if this pre-built CPN has a good credit score, they're gonna start applying for credit cards and if determine some banks you actually don't need documentations. Like you really don't need nothing depending on the bank. And if you got good credit, they'll just give it to you. So they ordering different credit cards from different banks and getting cash advances off these cards. They didn't have to go in the bank, they didn't have to do nothing. And they're getting these loans, having them sent to these fraudulent bank accounts. They're getting lines of credit. They're getting anything that they can that result to money utilizing credit profiles. CPNs, pre-built CPNs, identity is one of the most powerful things you can use in this world because it's everything. It's what identifies you. It shows who you are, especially your credit profile that's attached to your name. That lets people know how good you are actually with managing money in today's real world because a lot of people aren't good with managing money. And if you're not good with managing money, why would somebody want to lend you money? So that's why a lot of people don't get approved for loans, credit cards, or lines of credit because on paper, they're trash with managing money. That's why people use pre-built CPNs. Now, there's a lot of people out there with the wrong information about pre-built CPNs and CPNs in general. A lot of people think CPNs are people stolen identity, deceased people, things like that. No, it's two different things. So when people start learning the difference between the two and having the correct knowledge, they start to understand better what's really going on. Because somebody can easily have somebody's full information. I mean, first name, last name, birthday, address, social SSN, date of birth, everything. And they can literally apply for a loan, apply for a bank account easily. Because if you apply for a bank account online, there are templates online, ID templates, because all they're going to do is say, email me a picture of the ID. So somebody going to email them a picture, a template. They're going to put the picture out there. Now they got this information on the ID. They're going to go off the information in the number that you put on the application. And people are getting approved for loans like this. People are utilizing this technology and taking advantage of technology to get loans, credit cards, and lines of credit and utilize it to get cars and apartments and you name it. But these same people who are doing it are the same people that's telling on the people that they got it from. The same people which is scary. Very, very scary. For somebody to know they buying something illegal and then tell on the person who they bought it from to try to get themselves out of trouble. That's a dangerous person. So this CPN identity theft is making people a lot of money because they're utilizing not going into the banks. They're utilizing applying for loans, credit cards, and lines of credit online, open up accounts online with fake fraudulent documentations. Documentations can be created on your own. And most loans, credit cards, and lines of credit, there are revenue-based loans, documentation loans. That all you need is documentation. They don't even care about your credit score. So just imagine all these loans, credit cards, lines of credit that people are getting utilized in people's identities and different documentations, fraudulent documentation from these different banks, because it's happening all day, every day, believe it or not. And at the end of the day, there's going to be a victim, either a person or a bank or both. So with that being said, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware out there, because due to technology, due to us having our personal information in a lot of different places, because we handle a lot of different business with that needs our personal information, we're very vulnerable. So I tell you guys all the time, make sure you get your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your social media and financial accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on, and then monitor the dark web to make sure nobody is selling or buying your personal information. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, changing.
Listen up, parents. Want to start building generational wealth and happiness for your children in less than 10 minutes? Well, Fabric by Gerberlife has an investment account called a UGMA that you can open on behalf of your kids. You can contribute as little as $20 a month, go at your own pace, and watch the power of compounding returns help your investment grow with your child. You can put those funds to work and give your child experiences that will last a lifetime, like sending them to a memorable summer camp, or even supporting their small business ventures as they enter their 20s. Start investing for your little ones today. Click the link below to learn more and get started with Fabric.
The road has a language all its own. ¿Entiendes? It's spoken with your hands, your feet. Can you hear it? Purelator. It doesn't just filter the oil. It forgives it. Keep it purring.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTubes and that Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my also make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we're going to be talking about, you know how we get down this channel. We talk about all the fraud methods, the new scams, the new everything that's going on in today's world, because a lot of people, it's a new generation, it's a new world. And as the world evolves, the methods, the scams will evolve with it. Because anywhere there's being money, when money is being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. And a lot of people don't understand that. Most real methods, most real scams come from the tech world. Now, it's a lot of people who do a lot of real-time scams, a lot of real-time fraud as far as credit card fraud, check fraud, things that you do in the real world. There's a lot of methods, there's a lot of scams going on behind the computer that deals with technology. And most of these scams are making a lot of people money. People who are new to the world, people who have been old to the world, who've been in it for a little while. So let me give an example how technology is really important in making it possible for people to be able to commit these type of methods. Now, due to technology being real, technology being the enforcer of what's going on in today's world, you gotta think about it. Technology allows us to send and receive money from Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Chime, Bitcoin, Apple Pay, bank accounts, wire transfers, things like that. Now they have it where you can do ACH transfers. Well, ACH transfers, meaning that all you need is an account number and a route number, and you can send and receive money with just that information. They have Bitcoin now. They have so many different big cryptocurrencies out here that you can trade, send, and receive from. So at some point in time, people got to start thinking, how is all this possible? How is this app allowing somebody to send and receive money from anywhere in the US? How is it possible to be able to do all this? And people don't understand that the world is ran off technology. Technology rules the world. Without technology, we wouldn't have these iPhones, we wouldn't have computers, we wouldn't have laptops, we wouldn't be able to communicate with people in different countries and different states. We wouldn't be able to do any of these things. We wouldn't be able to send and receive money through Cash App, Bitcoin, Chime, Apple Pay, PayPal, you name it, Venmo, nothing. We wouldn't be able to do nothing. And you got to think about it. 10 to 15 years ago, none of these platforms is even created. They didn't exist. 10 to 15 years ago, we had Western Union, we had MoneyGram, and we had Walmart to Walmart, which is basically the first concept of the first forms of being able to transfer money to somebody that's in a different state, or you would have to basically mail the money to them, right? So then they what did they do? They made it easier for the people. As the world evolves, the scams and the methods will evolve because every method stems from illegal procedure, sending and receiving money throughout these platforms. Anywhere there's money being made, somebody's going to come up with a scam or fraud to be able to do the exact same thing. Point blank, period. And that's just how the world is. And it's nothing that can really be done because if they stop it, then it's going to make it harder for people who are not doing these type of things to be able to do the things that they need to do. Everybody can't make the bank every day. Everybody can't do certain things. So what do? They allowed it to be possible for people to cash checks on their phone by just taking a picture. They allowed these different tools and devices for people to be able to make IDs and different documentations. So people got to understand that technology is everything. But this is the catch with technology. Technology can also make us all vulnerable. Why? Because we all have technology. We all have cell phones. We all have anything with technology, computers, and so on and so on. And these devices hold valuable information, passwords, birth dates, wallets, you name it. And by these devices being ran off technology, it's easy for somebody who's a hacker or who knows how to compromise things to be able to get into these devices. See, it's a plus and it's a pro and a con to have this technology in the world, because you got to think about it. If you can send and receive money on these platforms, what else can be done? Can you reject payments? Can you stop payments? Can you intercept payments? What can you really do in this matrix that we all are living in? Because we all are using technology. They got it. Technology has even evolved the dark web. Before there was Chat GPT or any of these websites, you had to physically create these websites or know somebody who can code to make these sites on the dark web. Now they got it where they got dark web Chat GPTs that all you gotta do is type in a prompt and it will literally create this website for you. It will literally, you can type in a prompt and it'll create.
สวัสดีค่ะมินิสาสุพิมพ์ค่ะเป็นเอเจนต์อยู่ที่ Houston Texas กับบริษัท Compass
สวัสดีครับผมนนท์ณัฐนนท์คอร์บินนะครับเป็นพนักงานสินเชื่ออยู่ที่บริษัท Rocket Mortgage ครับผมพี่มินิครับวันนี้เรามาทำอะไรกันเนี่ย
วันนี้เราจะมาแนะนำ House Hacking
malware for you, ransomware for you. And once it creates these things, people are trying to utilize this to do ATM jackpots and to program boards with flipper zeros and Raspberry Pis and different hacker tools, because at the end of the day, everything is based off signals. Everything has to have a signal to be able to do something. The signal waves, you know what I'm saying? Our phones have signals. How do you think our phones know where we are all day, every day? When we go look at our maps on our GPS, how do you think our phones know exactly where we at? Signals, waves, databases, servers, IP addresses, longitude and magnitude. All these things are programmed into this server and board that is in our phones, in our computers, in our laptops. So think about it. Because a lot of people out there that really doesn't know about the cyber world, hackers, compromisers, and what they really do and what they can possess and how dangerous they are. Because we got a camera everywhere, we got cell phones everywhere, we got computers everywhere, we got technology everywhere. And if technology is around when we are asleep and is being utilized while we are asleep, you never know what somebody can do. Somebody can compromise your computer camera, your phone camera. Somebody can compromise your whole phone and you won't even know. A lot of times people get their phones compromised by being in public areas and utilizing the free Wi-Fi that they offer, because hackers utilize that. They go into a Starbucks, a Target, a Walmart, a mall, and create this fraudulent Wi-Fi signal. It might be such and such mall with free Wi-Fi, and it's pretty bad signal in malls. And people use what all day, every day? Technology, which is a cell phone, texting, scrolling up and down social media. So people gonna need that Wi-Fi. So they know this is going to be the easiest place to get this whatever that they need. So when people connect to that Wi-Fi, their phone is now compromised. Wallets, password, everything. And they just gather this data and either sell it on the dark web or do whatever willy-nilly that they want to do. Technology is way more dangerous than in real-time crime. Meaning it's dangerous than somebody robbing somebody. It's more dangerous than somebody. It's the most dangerous thing, because the term being robbed blind is the most scariest thing. To be robbed blind, to not know what's going on, and for somebody to compromise something and get into something and be able to utilize what they got is dangerous. Because you're not able to defend yourself. You're not able to protect yourself from happening. And scammers and fraudsters, not even scammers and fraudsters, forget them. Hackers are some of the most intelligent people when it comes to technology, because these same websites, these same databases and servers that they're creating to be able to send and receive money on different platforms, they're starting to be able to get into these networks and reject, bypass, reverse, create different things to generate revenue. So when people start hearing about these loads, and back in a couple of years ago, 6 years ago, they was doing the 100 to 1,000 and 200. That's it stemmed from somewhere real on the dark web, because hackers and scammers created something utilizing technology to make this happen. There are such things as crypto. There are such things as databases, servers, and networks. There are such things. Crypto been around since 2008. These things, like, people are just not knowledgeable and aware of what's really going on out here. And it's a whole movie called The Matrix out here. But most people don't understand that movie. Me, I do, because I'm in this world. But The Matrix tells it all. The Matrix shows it all about this digital world that we are living in. It tried to warn us before it happened, and people didn't pay attention. How technology is ruling the world. It's all a stimulated database that we're living in because everything is ran off technology. If towers fell down right now, everybody power would be off. That's technology. People can create applications to be able to send and receive money. So you don't think somebody will be able to create an application to intercept?
At HEB, we work hard to buy and make just the right amount of food to keep our stores stocked, not overstocked. But sometimes, due to unavoidable factors, we end up with more than planned. Want to know what HEB does with extra food? First, feeding fellow Texans is our top priority. Can you believe that in 2025, we donated more than 33 million meals to local Texas food banks? We also composted over 87 million pounds of food scraps that humans don't eat, like rinds and peels, into rich soil that can grow more food for your table. We turned over 26 million pounds of protein trimmings and used cooking oils into products like protein powder and biofuels, a renewable fuel source that helps power cars. Anything left goes to landfills, which HEB partners regularly visit to check out how we're doing and make sure all our food is used responsibly. So when you shop at HEB, know we're working hard to use every ounce of food for good. Learn more at ourtexasourfuture.com.
You have to be quite the go-getter when you're running your own business. Doesn't hurt if you have the Google Fi phone plan, too. I get an enhanced connection that's just as reliable even during rush hour. That way, I can be the best in the biz. Sorry, couldn't resist. Google Fi Wireless. Switch today.
Payments and get into wallets and bank accounts and different accounts and so on and so on. Make it make sense. Start paying attention to how powerful and how serious technology is. Somebody can clone a signal wave and get into a house with you key fobs, signal lights, railroad track, little thingy things that come up in rails. You can control all these things with technology. You can get into somebody's information with technology. You can know what somebody is with technology. You can find somebody's every movement with just their phone number. All you need is their phone number and you'll be able to track them. Technology. So people be asking me, what's the way? What's popping right now? What people doing to make some money? Technology. Because technology revolves around anything and everything that we do, from legal to illegal. And like I said, this is all educational purposes only. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. But at the end of the day, this is the real world that we all are living in. And these are real things that are happening. And by people not being educated about it or having the knowledge about it, it's allowing them to become victims. And nobody wants to become a victim. Nobody. You, me, nobody. So it's just all about having that information in your cabeza about something, because your brain works for you. When you out and about and your brain, you might see something, your brain starts to work, and first thing you might do is, that's something that King Hussle was talking about. Let me stay away from that. Let me not mess with that. Or he told us about these text messages or these phone calls or such and such. Let me stay away from that. People not understanding how serious it is. How people seeing these people on social media with these phantom accounts and wallets with millions of dollars in it, and how they rug pull and crypto and meme coins and crypto trading. These things are real. Because you don't think you have the opportunity, or because you don't have the opportunity, you don't want it to be real. Because if it is, you don't want people to do something, be successful at something that you wish you could be successful at. That's how it happens. That's what a hater is. That's what people don't want other people to be successful at something that they either failed at or they don't believe in. Because if other people are, they're going to look silly and they're going to feel like they left out. So they just want, hoping and wishing that it's not real. But think again, cybersecurity is real. Technology is real. The dark web is real. If there's a way to do anything that we're doing out here in the world, it's another way to do it. From calling people, FaceTiming people, texting people, sending money, receiving to people through these different apps. Just think about all the different apps that's out there that's allowing people to do different things. in the dark world. It's making them a lot of money. And a lot of these things are not even known to regular people. A lot of these tools are not known to regular people. System jammers, the average American wouldn't know what that is. They don't know they can take over a database. They don't know they can take over payments that's coming in and going out. They don't know they can do these things are possible. They don't know they can easily, man, listen, the cyber world is a whole different place. The tech world is a whole different place. And it's a very dangerous place. So with that being said, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out here in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because if we are not aware, it's easy chance that we can become victims, and nobody wants to become a victim. Either it's going to be a bank or it's going to be a person. So it's just all about being more safe and more knowledgeable. All right. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Lock to monitor all your personal and financial accounts to make sure no suspicious activities.
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
If you're a senior lawyer, when you hear the words AI and automation, you might tune this video out, and that's a mistake. We can't put client data through an AI system. We have confidentiality obligations. Everyone's heard about the lawyers censured because they used ChatGPT, and that has nothing to do with how legal firms are winning right now with secure AI-free automations. The workflows that are costing your firms the most time, intake processing, deadline tracking, billing coordination, document and routing, don't require AI at all. They require connecting systems that you already use so the data moves automatically instead of manually. No large language model, no cloud AI, no client data leaving your environment. The assumption that automation equals AI is costing regulated firms like yours thousands of billable hours a year. In the next 5 minutes, I'm going to show you what that looks like and what it's worth. You've heard the pitches, and you may have shut down a few. And here's why. Most of those pitches were from software vendors selling AI products designed for tech companies. They weren't built to operate inside of the compliance constraints that govern how you handle client information. So law firms made a reasonable call. This isn't for us yet. We'll wait. Meanwhile, the manual workflows kept running. Your intake coordinator copies client information from one web form into 3 systems by hand. Your associates drafting billing narratives from scratch. Your practice management platform doesn't talk to your document system, so someone emails things between them. None of that requires AI to fix. It requires to connect the tools you already trust. You need an experienced operator who knows how to make them all work together automatically and in a manner that is compliant with all of your third-party risk management software obligations. GreenCheck Verified is the leading platform for cannabis banking compliance, one of the most heavily regulated industries in the country. Every piece of data they touch is sensitive. Their marketing team needed to sync users into HubSpot. Their engineering team was maxed out on compliance-critical work. We built the bridge with automations. No AI, no machine learning, pure automation. User creates an account, data flows automatically. Records stay in sync without human intervention. 5 years later, that system has synchronized over 50,000 records with less than a 1% error rate. GreenCheck's words. The X-Ray team was extremely thoughtful and conscious of our tool and compliance restrictions. We've been able to manage it ourselves for over 5 years. Your firm has the same opportunity without any compliance concerns that have kept you on the sidelines. Here's exactly how we work. We start with a workflow audit. 2 or 3 hours with your operations lead. We map every manual step, every place where a highly paid person is doing something a properly configured tool could handle automatically. From the audit, we identify the highest value targets. In law firms, it's almost always one of these 4 places: client intake and data entry, billing narrative generation, deadline and task triggering, or document routing. Those workflows, once automated, typically recover 20 to 40% of your administrative burden and return it as billable attorney time. Then we build. We connect what you already use. Client intake data flows in and populates everywhere it needs to be. Billing drafts generate from matter activity. Deadlines trigger when a new matter type opens. Your attorneys review. They don't administer. Here's what it's worth. Take a firm with 20 attorneys, billing an average of $275 per hour. If each attorney loses 8 hours a week to administrative work, that's 160 hours a week across the firm. If automation recovers 3 hours per attorney per week and redirects it to billable work, that's what we typically see. That's $165,000 per month in recaptured revenue potential from the same team with the same headcount. That number usually stops partners cold because it's not about efficiency. It's about flipping non-billable hours into billable hours. The risk firms focus on is the cost of disruption. Here's the risk. What happens when the firm across town automates their intake and billing workflows and you haven't? Legal is a margin business. The firms that can serve more matters with the same headcount without administrative overhead will outcompete the ones that can't. If you're adding a coordinator for every 15 new client matters and a competitor is adding one for every 40, they can undercut your rates, scale faster, and take work you should be winning. For the specific concerns, what about client confidentiality? We build around your constraints. The Green Check Verified engagement ran for 5 years in a compliance crucial environment because we built it inside of their restrictions from day one. We've tried automation tools before. Most firms bought a product that wasn't configured for how they actually work. We build a custom system for your specific workflows and stay engaged. Our clients have run automations we built 5 years ago with less than a 1% error rate. $15,000 a month is significant. It's less than one experienced paralegal. It handles the output of 2 or 3 people, and measured against the 3 recoverable billable hours per attorney per week at your rates, it pays for itself inside of 90 days. After that, it's pure margin. If this landed, here's what I want you to do. Book a 45-minute discovery call with our team. No pitch deck, no product demo. We ask you about your current workflows, intake to matter close, how your team's time actually gets spent, and where the bottlenecks are. We tell you honestly what we'd build and how we'd build it. If it's not the right fit, you'll leave with a clearer picture of where your firm is losing billable capacity. There's no obligation after that call. The firm that will lead this market in 10 years are building scalable back offices now. The ones that wait are going to spend the next decade competing on rates they can't sustain. Click below to book your call. Let's find out what your firm's time is actually worth and build a system that stops wasting it.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. And yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you got to do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up, all right? Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members? And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about all the new bank fraud methods, the new scam methods, the new methods, period, of what's going on in today's world. With this dark world, the dark web, scams, fraud, you name it. And it's a lot of people looking to get make a lot of money fast, lump sums of it. And a lot of people want to.
Favorite thing about my mother is she would always be there for me whenever I needed her.
She's a hardworking woman.
She cares about me and she loves me.
Her hugs, I love how funny she is.
She makes me grow cheeses.
How loving she is.
Oh, her smile. How hardworking she is. She's so strong. Just how kind she is.
How much she cares about people.
Her energy. How loving she is. She's always there for me. Even though I have 2 babies of my own, she still babies me. Like I'm still like her little girl.
Her nurturing spirit.
She's very encouraging and she's a good cook.
I'm gonna celebrate Mother's Day with her forever and ever on every single Mother's Day.
Thank you for being there for me. I love you very much.
Thank you for everything that you've done for me and our family. We're better for it today because of you.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Men can't stop sending me their stick pics. Gross. The only stick your man should pick is this Dr. Squatch natural deodorant. Aluminum free, just the way you want his stick to be. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your stick do the talking.
do a lot of different things. They see people flashing hundreds of thousands of dollars just like this on social media every day, all day, and they tired of being broke because it ain't no joke. They tired of people working way easier than them while they making coins, working way harder. So people, it's all about a brainwash. It's a brainwashed world. It's a brainwashed game that we in. Social media brainwashes a lot of people into believing and perceiving a lot of different things that they shouldn't. So ever since COVID-19, a lot of people have been into the scam, the fraud, and the credit world because a lot of people seen how people utilize businesses to get millions of dollars fraudulently. Now, once they seen that, they seen, okay, now I want to start a business. Now I want to get a loan. Where the loans at? Where this and where that at? And people really don't be knowing what's really going on. Hold on, y'all. What's really going on in today's world when it comes to credit? When it comes to credit, when it comes to loans, credit cards, lines of credit, scams, fraud, and so on and so on. So at the end of the day, the goal is to make some money. And the world is ran off technology. Everything that we do, everything that we use is utilized is ran off technology, like our cell phones, our laptops, our computers. Everything that we utilize in today's world is technology based. And I gotta stop leaving these windows open. These little letting the eyes be getting in here, and they be just. So technology runs the world. Technology rules the world, and due to technology, we're able to do certain things: create checks, create debit cards, send and receive money through different platforms, Cash App, Chime, Venmo, Zelle, bank accounts, due to technology. And a lot of people are starting to utilize technology and the loopholes in technology to make a lot of money in the dark world, as far as check fraud, credit card fraud, you name it. And there's different worlds in the dark world. You got the tech fraud world, you got the real time world fraud, you got the business fraud. You got so many different categories of fraud and scams. So as the world evolves, scams and methods evolve. But then I know it's probably a lot of people that's gonna be watching this video like, bro, get to the point, blah, blah, blah. Listen, this is grown man, grown woman information right here. It doesn't just, you just don't start saying, well, first you do this and first you do that, then you do this. First of all, you got to grow your mind up. You got to mature your brain because at the end of the day, y'all be wanting to do stuff and try stuff that's going to get y'all in a situation that y'all don't want to be in. So when I'm telling y'all this information, understand that this is real life information that's going on in today's world. There are numerous of people on a daily basis trying to commit some type of scam or some type of fraud. And at the end of the day, numerous of people goes to jail for these type of schemes and type of methods that they're utilizing. And at the end of the day, there are people who do get in this world and make a lot of money fraudulently and doing scams and everything. So my goal is to let you guys know what's going on, because to be more safe is to be more cautious, to be more aware. And technology is taking over the world. You got scammers sending out text messages, phone calls, emails, creating smishing, phishing, malwares, ransomwares. You got so much going on, but y'all want to just want somebody to get straight to the method. All right, so when one of these hackers out here compromise or shows you something that you probably wouldn't want somebody else to have, then you're gonna really want to pay attention. So don't be that person saying, just tell us the method. Just no, because it's not about a method, it's about having the knowledge, because knowledge is power. And without the knowledge of what's really going on in today's world, it's easy for you to become a victim. So I'm trying to get people to prevent themselves from becoming victims of what's going on in this real world, because money is the root of all evil. And if the opportunity presents itself and it looks really good or too good, the average American will take it. So don't be a young buck out here not knowing too much money. Because I tell you all the time, I'm not in the real time world. I'm never did check fraud, credit card fraud, none of that. That's crackhead scams. We're not doing that. I told y'all from the beginning of time, I am a tech guy. I'm in the cybersecurity world. I'm an ethical hacker. I'm good with information. I'm good with getting into stuff. I'm good with bypassing security, doing different things that helps create different systems and applications and like I'm good with that type of stuff. So understand, don't never judge a book by its cover, and be appreciative of the information somebody's giving out to y'all, because you wouldn't get it nowhere else. So the evolution of frauds and scam has definitely risen because of the new generations and the new things that they put out to us in the communities. And people don't understand that the term working smarter versus working harder is true because people out there do a lot of different things to get stolen checks.
There's DNA. Then there's heavy duty DNA. HDNA. Right now, get 4.9% APR on 2026 GMC Sierra heavy duty models. To be number one. Not just once, but for 2 decades. More than the record, it's about our 20 years of learning what makes your heart race. And we're just getting started. With Vision AI, we are redefining what TV can do. Answering your passions, Samsung Vision AI.
Cash bad checks. And at the end of the day, they're not smart with it. I mean, at least if you're going to be a fraudster or a scammer, think about your plan. Think about the steps that you're doing because they don't do that. And what I mean is that, okay, there's people out here that utilize their brain, scammers and fraudsters. And like I said, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything, but I can't control anybody and what they do in the real world. So people, it's a lot of different scammers out there, a lot of different fraudsters out there that's in the check world, right? And they utilize technology. Some people don't utilize technology. Some people do utilize technology when they're doing whatever that they're doing. How do they utilize technology? Okay, technology will allow a scammer or fraudster to be able to get check templates to create a check, be able to get account route numbers for the checks due to the dark web and different databases and server leaks and things like that. Technology allows scammers and fraudsters to be able to do a lot, everything. Technology just ran across everything, right? Technology allows us to be able to cash checks just by taking a picture of the check. So with this being said, knowledge is power. I'm gonna get these little flies. And knowing that when it all boils down to it, most businesses and most banks get their checks created and done by third-party companies. And once you do your research, these same third-party companies create business checks and personal checks for people. So at the end of the day, they're not going to be like, hey, these checks are only for banks. No, they're going to say, these are all the checks that we're offering. What checks do you want? And if somebody happens to get a batch of checks that's the same color or the same ink and material as a Chase Bank, a Wells Fargo, a Bank of America, or whatever business, that's how it is. But you gotta understand, the average American is not going to know what type of checks Walmart got, Target got, this company, that company. So they're not worried about that because most people are not doing that information, doing that research and getting that type of information because that's not what's important to them. So the evolution of check fraud has went from people robbing elderly people, or robbing people that they know, or stealing checks from people that they know and writing $200, $300 and $40, $100 and trying to cash them. Then it has gone from people getting a hold of business account numbers and elderly people's account route numbers and different things to create these fraudulent checks. Now, it also has gotten to the point where people on the dark web are basically creating checks for people from basically real businesses. So it's places on the dark web that people go to and say, hey, I want a Walmart check. And just like anybody else will get paid from Walmart, it'll be the payroll. And they do their research. I'm talking about these people on the dark web. You tell them where the city and state you in, they're going to go do their research. They're going to Google. They're going to look at, find the Walmart. They're going to see what type of checks they get, and they're going to get that check. So basically, when you go cash this check, it's going to be like you really on payroll. They're going to be within the check number and all that, because a lot of times, the problem when people cash these bad checks is them not knowing what banks look at when they verify checks. Banks look at the check number and they look at that amount. They call and verify these businesses and say, hey, did you issue a check for blah, 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 check number, blah, blah, blah. If they did, they're going to say yes. If they didn't, they're going to say no. That's how most banks verify checks. And once people got the knowledge on that, they stop washing checks as much as they used to, because people used to wash checks, add a zero, subtract the zero, but they still gonna verify a check no matter what it is, especially if you black. And if you look suspicious, like you ain't supposed to be cashing a check, they're gonna verify even more. So Y'all got to start understanding that because check fraud has become very popular in today's world. So many people are doing it and they're doing it at higher amounts from 20,000, 30,000, 100,000, millions of dollars. We've seen somebody do a check fraud for $1 million, which is the craziest thing ever, but it's happening. So with this happening, people got to understand that the main goal is to get some revenue. And if they can figure out any way and every way to make a check look so believable, they're going to do it. So they figure out different methods, finding out what bank, what company, where they order their checks, because this is simple Google information. You can literally Google and ask Google, where does Walmart get their checks? Who prints out Walmart's checks? Target checks, this company, that company. It'll tell you some type of third-party company. You go to their website, and that website probably say, we offer personal checks and we offer business checks, and you can order your own checks, and they say bingo. They go find these different templates, and it's all out there and on the net. Then they get these printers and get the right ink for the real ink, the right ink that these checks use for certain things. So they use different ink for different numbers and things, and this ink is all publicly able to buy. So check fraud is not, how do I put this?
Everything seems like a good idea after dark. Denny's actually is. Only good decisions here to unpack the wild choices along the way. Denny's, open late.
My name is Danielle. Here's my little slice of the juicy Big Apple. I'm a momfluencer with 999,000 followers. I have famous actors who follow me.
It's like legit skin of a fetus afterward.
I vomited, but I fit into my high school jeans the next morning.
I'm gonna get to $1 million if it kills me.
Shut the up!
The highlight of my life are my 2 amazing kids.
Mom, how come we don't have any poor friends?
Dogs can't resist dirt and regret.
I used to have an amazing husband.
Making a mountain out of a molehill.
Going to the special massage place is not a molehill. Your dog is walked by Yuki?
The one and only. Matt Damon goes to him for life coaching.
You're my sage.
You have to let it go, man.
I finally clawed my way to the capital of the world and never left. But it doesn't pack the punch I thought it would. I feel like I got shot out of a camel's ass.
A new high-end soup kitchen has opened, serving only miso soup.
I realized all my friends have their charities.
Lipo for Manatees needs your help.
It's time to use my platform for good. So I decided to become the Mr. Rogers of East 74th Street.
You thank you for helping someone else.
My friends IRL really gotten me through some tough times.
This is exactly what you think it is. If you call the police, I will burn this place to the f***ing ground.
I'm in your life now, and I'm like herpes and political emails. You're never gonna get rid of me.
Wonderful.
They're jealous.
Sweet.
Yeah, it is.
If Marty Scorsese can make an entire Netflix about Fran, I never heard of moisturizer Leibowitz, then I can have my own Danielle movie.
Ambition, coming for your position.
Check fraud has gotten to the point where kids are doing it because of the new technology and the new ways that they're allowing people to cash it. If a kid can go on the dark web, because you got to think about it, the dark web is in front of us all day, every day. It's just a simple 3 clicks. I have a NordVPN, a Tor browser, which you can download off the Apple app, and having a link. Once you got a link and you go through Tor browser, you're on the dark web. It's as easy as that. So if you got these links, or you know a link, and you got your Tor browser and your NordVPN, you're technically on the dark web. And people think it's just this place. Oh, gotcha. Did I? Nope. Oh, gotcha. Did I? Nope. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. They so small, bro. They so small and irritating, bro. But place of the dark web that it's just hard to get to. No, the dark web is basically a link. And once you go on this link, it's a hidden encrypted link. And that's all it is a encrypted site. And people be thinking it's just this hard place, that's just forbidden. Like, no, it's just you having a Tor browser, a VPN, and having a link and searching that link on the Tor browser. So, and people do enough research on the ClearNet, they might be able to actually find links. But sometimes the most links on the ClearNet are fake. Most websites on the dark web are fake. Most people do business through forums and actually knowing somebody. And most real sites on the dark web, you have to have a membership. You have to log in, all that different type of stuff, because there are cybersecurity police. There are police on the dark web that make sites and catch people who try to order things. There's a lot going on there. So it's not as freely as you think, but it's easy to get on the dark web. And by it being so easy to get on the dark web, you gotta think it's a lot of kids out here playing video games. And when you play video games, you gotta have certain skins and different things. So you gotta have different points and coins and all that. And most kids don't have the parents or the money to get these coins. So what do? Figure out how to get it. And then you got these adults playing the games with these kids on the game due to technology, which allows them to be able to listen. Y'all gotta think, if you can send and receive money through these apps, you gotta think, what else are you able to do? If you're able to cash a check but just taking a picture, what else are you able to do? There's nothing special. Everything that's being done in today's world, anybody can do, from making checks, templates on debit cards. All this is out there in the public world because people have businesses, and it's only illegal when people use it for illegal purposes. So the evolution of check fraud, all these methods are getting easier and easier and easier for people to do because there's so much evolution going on. Back in the day, didn't nobody know what a PNG was. Now you can easily screenshot a picture, hold down the screen, and it will literally create a PNG for you or outline of a picture, and you can save it. Now you got your own PNG. So people are out there getting templates on a dark web of different companies, different banks, even making their own template with the real check paper, putting on these printers, and with information that's been stolen or brought off the dark web. It's getting real out here. It's easy for a kid to do it now because it's being presented to them throughout these games and these different platforms. And parents are not paying attention to what's going on while these kids is playing these games, or people in general are not paying attention to what's going on out here. So check fraud is definitely on the is definitely become more popular because of this new method of people finding templates of different banks and different businesses and acting like they own payroll, because it's more common for somebody. Yeah, think about it. All the employees that work at a Walmart, a Target, Kroger's, HEB throughout the U.S. It's a lot. So it's more common for people to see those checks and things like that. So check fraud is definitely on the rise. People are making millions and millions of dollars with this method because of they no longer are having a hard time finding the check paper. They're no longer having a hard time finding the ink. They're no longer having a hard time finding somewhere to print on these checks. They're no longer having a hard time to do they don't have to go in a bank anymore to cash a check. That's the most craziest thing ever, that you don't have to go in a bank to cash a check. You don't have to go in a bank to open up a bank account. There are places that they don't even check the check system to open up a bank account. So people are opening up bank accounts with CPNs and depositing these checks into those accounts. So it's getting real out here. People are finding loopholes, and people are actually making a lot of money doing these methods. And there are people who are going to jail and getting a lot of time doing these methods. So it's all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because at the end of the day, I can't tell anybody what to do. I can't tell nobody, you better not do this, you better not do that. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, it is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you get the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video too. Make sure you see this face. Make sure you're doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there? my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you're ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, y'all get these notifications. There's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new bank methods, the new bank scams, fraud, scams, hackers. We talk about it all because this dark world is coming oversaturated with new people. It's a lot of people who that are starting to get into this world. We're gonna just put it like that. And as the world evolves, the scams and the methods will evolve. Now, due to an oversaturation of people wanting to make some money and getting into this dark world, there are a lot of new methods. There are a lot of new kids and people who are creating new things. So for the average person who only knows about check fraud and credit card fraud, they don't know what's really going on out there. Just like most people only know about certain planets. Most people only know about what they know and what they've seen. And if you're not educated or know about something, how would you know, right? So there's something called tech fraud. And technical fraud is basically anything that deals with technology. So there's a lot of different things and methods out here that are classified as technical fraud, tech fraud. It deals with computers, it deals with databases, servers, networks, things like that. And tech fraud might be the most profitable fraud because of what's all going on into it. The world works off technology. Everything that we use is based off technology. Our phones, our laptops, our computers, these applications that we use, everything is based off technology. And a lot of people don't understand that. Because if it wasn't for technology, we wouldn't be able to send Cash App to Cash App, Venmo to Venmo, Zelle to Zelle, PayPal to PayPal, Apple Pay to Apple Pay. We wouldn't be able to do these things. We wouldn't be able to do wire transfers. We wouldn't be able to do these things. And technology might be the most scariest and the most powerful thing created by mankind, because due to technology, it allows you to do basically whatever that you want. Whatever. Technology allows somebody to hack somebody's phone, hack somebody's bank account, hack somebody's Cash App account, hack somebody's Apple Pay, Chime, PayPal, you name it, compromise things. This is what technology is doing. Hack somebody's iPhone camera, hack somebody's Ring camera, hack the street lights, hack, compromise and control and take over anything that they want to do due to technology, because technology works on systems, servers, databases, frequencies, and waves. How do you think it's possible for somebody to use a key fob, not a key, but a key fob, to hit this device and the door unlocks or opens? Technology. Technology can be hacked, compromised, and penetrated. So if the world is being ran off of this, what do you expect that can be done that's not being done, that people aren't taking as serious? So tech fraud has definitely been the number one type of fraud, but it's just people aren't in the technology world, so they don't really pay attention to these things. Now, like I said, technology allows you to do anything and everything that you want. Due to technology, it allows us to build websites and code and command it to do things that we want to do, right? So just like there are AI sites that will do things for you, there are AI fraud sites that will do things for you, right? So just like you can command an AI on the ClearNet to make you a website, code you a website, write you a script, create you a picture, there are apps on the dark web that will do the same thing for fraudulent things. So there are apps on a website that will create you a fraudulent website, that will create you a fraudulent, that will create malware for you, that will create ransomware for you, that will create smishing and phishing things for you, that will create spoof apps and all these different type of things for you, that will create jammer codes for you, that will create all this for you. And if these apps are allowing things to be done as such, creating codes for boards to make this board be able to compromise credit card information from 500 feet, or compromise signals and waves from utilizing this Wi-Fi database, or to copy this signal for this key, for this garage opener. That's what these apps are doing and allowing to be done. So technical fraud is very, very scary and powerful because it can take over anything that it wants to. Your phone, computer, laptop. And if somebody knows where to go on the dark web to go to these GPT sites to create these things, what can you do about it? You literally can go on this site and say, hey, create me a program that will allow me to hack this, do this, and do this. And then create that program. And you would take that program and program it onto this board. Like there are USB ports on the boards that you can plug it into, just like a phone, into the computer, and then it'll load that information onto that board. And then people get those boards and they connect them to the flipper zeros and the code dots and the Raspberry Pis, and they go do jobs like ATM jackpotting, where they put malicious software on these ATMs to command it to disperse all the money up out of it. That's what these sites are doing. Creating smishing and phishing text messages, sites for people to send to people, and then once they click on it, their phone is compromised. Wi-Fi signals to compromise people's passwords and phones. These applications are doing it because it's a tech fraud. It's a whole technical fraud world out there that people are in, that are allowing people to see and get whatever that they want to get. Because this world is a matrix. The matrix is real. People don't understand how serious tech fraud is. Like I've been telling people this for the past 6-7 years. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a fraudster. I am in a technical world. I am an ethical hacker. And by me being in this world, I know a little bit about a lot. And by me knowing these things, it makes me more cautious and aware of what's going on out here in the world, because the average American doesn't know these things. And by the average American not knowing these things, they're vulnerable, which allows scammers, fraudsters, and hackers to take advantage of them. When you're in the tech world, you're not going into no bank. You compromising the whole bank if you're a scammer or fraudster. When you into this world, there's certain things that doesn't even pertain to you. You're not doing none of that in real time methods or scams. The fraudsters or the scammers are. They trying to get into this database to steal GTA database, to hold it for ransomware. Like they just didn't say, hey, if you don't pay us, we're gonna pay us $3 million. We're gonna look at this information. They trying to get Nike database. They trying to get these major companies database with information that is very valuable and hold it for ransomware, meaning that we got this information, pay us so we won't leak it. And if you don't pay us by a certain date, we're gonna leak it. That's how a lot of hackers are making their money, ransomware. Getting information and valuable information and selling it. A lot of hackers are weirdos. A lot of hackers will hack into different cameras and different things and sell the videos on the dark web. Hackers are able to compromise bank databases and be able to sell on the dark web and sell people who have actual bank accounts full to people to do the spoof calling and act like they are the bank's fraud department. Hackers can do a lot of different things that deals with technology. Hackers can create jammers. Hackers can get into a database and reverse funds, reject funds, intercept funds. Listen, the tech fraud world is a whole different ballgame. Where you think these loads and flip 100 to 1,000 and all this stuff generated from? The tech world, because those are real. It's just about who these people are getting it from. People are taking the payment, creating different accounts, getting into different servers and databases, which allowing these accounts to be loaded up. And once it's done loaded, they're sending it to the people and getting a cut out of what's been loaded up. That's how people are like, bro, how is it possible if I pay 100 and I get 1,000? How is it possible? Because there's more money being made. They're taking their cut, but they're giving you what they're promoting and what's there. So you might, that account may make $2,000, but you're gonna get what you pay for it, which was the $1,000, and they might get $1,000 for making this even possible for you. But people minds are this big, and people don't believe what they've never seen or what they don't know. People don't understand the tech world, the technology world. It's a whole different ball game. It's not, oh, I'm finna go get this check and wash it and try to put an extra number on it. No, they don't care about checks. They care about technology. So it's a lot of new bank methods, bank scams, methods and scams and fraud tactics out there, period, that's dealing with technology. People who are in the tech world are becoming millionaires because everything is based on technology. When you go to the bank and put money into your bank account, that's now a digital number. It's no longer physical cash. And once you go pull it out, then it becomes physical again. But that bank account is there. You just got a profile with a bank with a digital number. There's no actual bank account that you have. It's just a profile with a digital number attached to it that you can withdraw from and add to. That's really what a bank account is. There's no box in the back with your name on it with a key that you just stuff all your money into every time and they just keep it there. No, it's a digital number. And by it being spoof apps that allows people to call other people and other caller IDs to pull up, now people can call people and send out text messages to act like the fraud department. Now that these hackers are stealing banks' databases and compromises and leaks, now people can buy certain banks' database. I mean, scammer and fraudsters can go on the dark web, but hey, I need Chase Bank databases. All right, how much you got? Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to give you 10 full. So these 10 people have an actual bank account with Chase Bank in their information. So when they call and ask certain questions, they know already. So that's why when we see these videos of people committing this type of method, they'd be like, the person knew everything about me already because they're buying this information off the internet because all this information is technology that's out there and able to be able to compromise and leak it. What y'all not understanding? All this technology fraud is being done from a computer, from the base of somebody's home, from far away, not on camera. So the tech world is probably one of the most dangerous and the most profitable worlds in the dark world because of what's being done. The world works off technology. Look, this technology. For me to be able to hit this switch and to turn off the light, hit the switch again and turn it on. Somebody can control that with technology. Because behind this is what? Wires, databases, all that type of stuff. I want y'all to really understand technology and be very, very understandable about how powerful technology is, because without technology, the world wouldn't exist. Without technology, a lot of things wouldn't exist. A lot of things wouldn't be possible. So you telling me technology is allowing us to use Cash App to send to somebody else's Cash App instantly? So you can send $1,000 instantly. What else do you think can be done? Everything is ran on networks, databases, and systems, and they can be compromised. So what do you think can really be done? You don't think technology. This is how these loads exist from all these different platforms. This is how all this exists because of technology. So with that being said, with technology being out there and being so powerful and so needed by everybody in the world, start taking them more serious, because technology fraud is the most profitable and the most dangerous fraud that's going on out there, and it makes a lot of people vulnerable. So with that being said, it's all about staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all living in. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life locked to monitor all your social media and financial accounts to make sure no funny or suspicious activity is going on. And then to monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around being sold. So make sure you get your Norton Life locked. Make sure you freeze all through your credit profiles,
The one piece of mom advice that I use every day is enjoy all of the things that they enjoy right now. To listen and just be kind.
Always keep your head up.
To live in the moment.
Never be afraid to ask for help.
Set your mind to it and you can achieve it. Keep going and the sky is the limit. Work hard.
No matter how deep of a hole you dig, there will always be a ladder.
Don't go with emotion. You don't know what's really happening behind the scenes.
Take it all in while I can, and it's their childhood, it's their memories that we're making.
Chase your dream and never give up.
If you want to try something, you should always go for it.
Take care of people. You never know what they're going through.
Do not give up, not quit, keep on going, to be strong, yet to be kind.
Food feeds the soul.
Do what's right at all times.
Thank you for being the mother you are.
You are so appreciated by me and everyone around you.
Thank you for the sacrifice.
I love you, Mom, so much.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, it is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, all right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another story time today, and a lot of people be asking me to tell these stories because I got a lot of different stories about the dark web, about different scams and fraud throughout my lifetime because, hey, I'm a normal person. I go through things. I know people, and my life isn't perfect. So today we're going to be talking about a friend of mine, well, an old friend of mine who really was deep into the credit card fraud world. And a lot of people are into a lot of different things. You got people who do check fraud. You got people who do CPNs, pre-bill CPNs, identity theft, credit card fraud. You got a lot of people who do a lot of different things. And when I met him, I got a whole new perception of the credit card world because me not being as educated at the time of how credit cards were used or how I perceived people to use credit cards or stolen credit cards was not really what he was doing. So after the first time me, selling my homeboy who was in my neighborhood, and we all know he ended up the person who I was selling the information to at first, who I made $60,000 off of, who ended up going to jail. I told you, I ended up going on the dark web, start meeting new people. I met the guy who was doing the check fraud and the check, whoever did was good at checks or whatever, who ended up getting caught by him being investigated for child corn, CORN, but we gonna replace the C with P. But he was getting investigated for that. They end up doing a search warrant on his house, and when they filed a search warrant, when they went to his house to do the search warrant for the child corn, they end up finding the check printers and all that different stuff like that, and the money and all that. So that's how he ended up getting caught. So as my life went on, you're not gonna stop looking. Just like people who sell Mary J, they always looking for a new plug. People always looking for a new plug for their product. I'm looking for a new clientele. So of course I'm gonna go back on the dark web. Of course, I'm gonna pay attention to what people are doing around me, because at the end of the day, you never know what somebody's doing behind the scenes. And people keep things a secret until they see somebody else in the same world as them. And once they find somebody that they know that's in the same world as them, they no longer feel alone. So now they feel more comfortable and excited that somebody's doing the exact same thing that they're doing, and they're not by themselves, because they might feel like they're doing wrong, or they shouldn't be doing something or whatever. But once people find people just like them doing the exact same thing, they get more comfortable. So like I said, a lot of people don't understand that it's deeper than what people think. A lot of scams, a lot of fraud stem from games, online play, and you meet a lot of people through that. So people talk, and
Okay, this is what I made doing just 2 offers on free cash. I literally just signed up with my email address and password, logged in, saw a bunch of games right away, and I go for the games that are quick and fun, like the kind my kids will actually want to play too. So you're just playing like.
In order to pay for any type of VC, bot, whatever coins and stuff, you gotta use a credit card to link onto the game. So I knew a buddy, and I knew somebody. It's gonna say I knew somebody because I don't. People be complaining like, bro, why you telling my story? People know me, so if you tell it, they gonna know it's me. Like, bro, ain't nobody gonna know that's you. But I be having to change names to keep stuff private and stuff because I don't want to be telling people business and pointing them out on blast. So that's just a little FYI, just to be respectful to other people's business. But I had a buddy who was doing the credit card fraud. Now my whole perception was people just get the credit cards and they just go buy whatever, right? Go buy clothes, go buy this, go buy that. And like at first, like I said, I was always into the how can I get the product that so many people need? I don't want to buy the product, I want to sell the product. Because when you sell the product, more people come to you, and vice versa. You find smaller people that want to buy the product. So find people who want to buy large amounts of the product, right? So once I was hooked on, okay, there's people out here that will buy a large amount of product, information, whatever. Just like how he was buying the first CC information, I know there's somebody out here that'll buy the same amount, if not more. You gotta really think like that. That's how I thought, because there is. Just because this person right here was getting $1,500, spending $1,500 at a time, there's somebody out there that spend $2,000 at a time, $3,000 at a time. You just gotta go find that person and run into that person. And that's how people gotta start thinking out there. There is somebody, or there is somewhere or something that will pay you more than what you wouldn't expect, or that you won't think. So I did my extensive research on the dark web, did a little game plan, but I was still selling little narcotics, you know what I'm saying? Little Mary J here and there, because I always said, like, I'm not gonna stop this, and I got money being generated. So I'm gonna keep that going, still trying to find whatever, but this some more income. So I ran into this chick who I was messing with back in like middle school to high school, because she stayed in the neighborhood, and her brother was like older, like almost her age, but her brother was like 2, 3 years older than us, right? And he was like always onto his own stuff, but he was cool. Like he was one of them brothers, like little bro, that's little bro. He cool. Then he don't be doing him and my sister, like, you know what I'm saying, type stuff like that. They cool, right? So I'm doing my I'm just looking at whatever. I'm trying to do my research and trying to find people who are actually trying to buy this stuff, because at the end of the day, I don't want to be running to nobody random. I don't want to be on the dark web trying to just randomly, like, hey, you trying to buy this CC information, you trying to do this, hey, do you buy? Because there's police on the dark web. There are cyber police, so you got to be careful. So my whole thing was like, okay, I'm gonna kind of go on the dark web in these forums and trying to network, but I want to find people who in real time doing this, because it'd be easier. So one day, and for some odd reason, everybody smoke Mary J. So that's how I really was connecting with a lot of people doing this stuff, because everybody smoked Mary J. If you got Mary J, you can be able to connect with people. And people all around this time, matching was very popular. And if you don't know what matching means, either that means I roll up a blunt, they roll up a blunt, I smoke my blunt with you, they smoke their blunt with me. So we just smoking together. Like, you matching my blunts. So sometimes people would match a 3-5, and back in the day, people used to really roll up 7 blunts out of a 3-5. Like, we were doing 0.5 each blunt, so we'd get literally 7 blunts out of a 3-5. No lie. So if I got 3-5, my homeboy got 3-5. That's what 14 blunts right there. Used to be my guy. I'm people. Listen, people. When people are comfortable with other people, they let they try to like put people on certain stuff, and when we young, they really gonna let you know. So we in the room smoking, and he like, bro, we just talking about money. He like, bro, just getting comfortable. Cause I ain't gonna lie, we used to be kids in this room. I didn't start smoking until I was like 18, got into college and all that. But my buddies and my homies, they used to smoke in high school. So like they used to try to pass me the weed, and I'm like, no, I'm cool. But teenagers in his grandparents' house in the room, hot box, coolest people ever. Coolest people. I'm talking about cool. I'm talking about in there hot boxing. So we did that for a long time, for years. And
We've been super busy over here getting ready for the 2026 race season. The tow rig is equally as important as the race car. So for the tow rig, we choose the Pure Later 20K Premium Oil Filter because we're gonna tour the country with Formula Drift and put thousands of miles on this vehicle.
登場会。それが俺たちの国だ。登場会。ほいじゃあいよいよ兄貴組立ち上げるんじゃの。やっちゃろうや。兄貴なら絶対にてっぺん取れますけ。ありがとうな。けどそういうんじゃねえんだ。は？俺たちみてえなヤクザもん、帰る場所のない連中が生きていける、そんな場所があったらいいって思わねえか。ねえだろ、そんなの。だから作るんだよ、俺たち自身で。
I found a place where I'm not alone, so I navigate.
That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
You know I could take you somewhere.
This is Japan.
Stranger than heaven. Back streets walking on the edge of the night.
道聞きたいです。
Just what are we trying so hard to protect? 歌を食い物にして蒼天堀の帝王なんて呼ばれて、それでできた居場所ってのは俺の欲しかったものなんでしょうか。
What's your story? Just a poem for a Yakuza. Some things never change.
親よろしくお願いいたします。
Obsessing over one man's death. That's no way to live a life.
I know, but I can't just live it alone.
If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin. Nice to know you're not scared.
What's a man gotta do for a little peace and quiet?
Remember my promise, yeah?
変わってんな。今気の男じゃけ。
怖い顔してますよ、社長。
弱気まやさんした。
You know, we could always just make our home for our own country. It's the only choice we got.
Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
Stranger than heaven. you'll never look back. Don't shine till you're part of this pack. It's stranger than heaven. Pay my way, you're living my past. Won't you come here, you'll never look back. Don't shine till you're part of this pack. It's stranger than heaven.
Hey, Japan! Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
Stranger than heaven.
People get high and start talking. So Buddy must have gotten, I don't know, different strains make you do different things. Some strains make you paranoid, some strains get you motivated, some strains get you sleepy, different strains, the sativa, hybrids, and indica. So it's really unpredictable, especially with them hybrids. So Buddy must have gotten to the mode of getting some money. Like, man, I'm trying to get some money. So he go bring out the swiper, he bring out the MXRX6, he bring out all this information. I didn't know nothing about him even doing this stuff, right? So you gotta think about it. When he do pull out all this stuff, I'm like, bro, what's like? Why do I keep running into people like this? Like, why are so many people doing this stuff? Because, like I said, it used to be drug dealing was not nobody in my neighborhood was a drug dealer. Nobody was a drug dealer. But there's a lot of people who had money. And I never knew how they had money. And now I'm starting to figure out when I'm coming back from college. Because everybody's starting to want to smoke weed and catch from me. And people be cool. Like, this was a whole different era. Like, it wasn't like how it was now. So he pulled out stuff. So when he did that, they instantly like, okay, this might be a sign right here. Like, some magic is working. Like, because ain't no way this man. I'm looking for people, and ain't no way this man doing what I'm looking for or buying what I'm looking for people to sell. So I'm like, okay. So this is what messed me up. Because like I said, I didn't really know what people was doing. This is when I really found out what people was doing. So my whole thing was like, okay, if you got a clone card, right? He was basically getting information, cloning cards, writing them, and getting like information, card information, and different things like that. But this is what he was doing. So like I would see people like get stolen cards and information. They get the ordering stuff, right? Go to Best Buy, Targets, Kmart. I'm like, that's old. Walmart's, Targets, Best Buys. Stores were electronics, right? It was Kmart back in the day too. And they'd buy stuff to resell it. That's what I thought people do. Either they'd buy stuff or they'd like food and little clothes stuff, or they'd buy gadgets to resell it to make the money.
We had 22 billion in assets under management, but we had the same financial software for 35, 40 years. I get sales calls all the time and I ignore all of them. Ridgeline sold me very quickly. I just loved the interface. It was clean, intuitive.
Ridgeline really took the risk to reimagine how the financial service industry should work.
The idea is to keep growing. I think Ridgeline's going to handle that very well.
You know why I'm excited for bottomless apps for $9.99?
Why, Hank?
Finally have a reason to wear my bottomless chaps. Whoa!
You've been squatting. You've been doing squats.
Yes, I have been. Thank you. Bottomless apps for $9.99.
So we matching. He like, man, I'm trying to. But what he was doing was he wasn't doing none of that. What he was doing is he was laundering the money onto prepaid gift cards, because my whole thing was like, okay, when people use these cards, that's technically you got somebody else's credit card, a stolen card, right? And when you go into these stores to use it to buy these whatever gadgets, you're on camera. And when they do their research, it's gonna say where this card was used at. They're gonna go to that place and say, can we get around this time? Can we get the camera footage? They gonna get the camera footage. They gonna say, there's our guy. They gonna track you and follow you outside. They gonna get your license plates like that's the license plates. And then they go run the license plates. They go like, there's our person, right? So his whole thing was like he never wanted to be on camera because I never seen like him none of this. So he had so many gift cards. I'm talking about so many gift cards. So I'm like, what are you doing? He not really thinking. So what he was doing was instead of going into buy these gadgets, he was buying prepaid gift cards with the CC information. So basically he was taking the money off the CC and buying, not taking it off, but just laundering the money onto these prepaid debit cards. So when you buy a prepaid debit card, you're basically buying to put the money on it. So if it's a $200 prepaid debit card, it's gonna be $200, and that $200 will go on that prepaid debit card. It's a $500 credit card, prepaid debit card. You're gonna spend $510, and it's gonna be on that prepaid debit card. So he caught on to that. Like instead of trying to buy stuff, get the money. So he literally was loading up prepaid debit cards, utilizing these with the CC information. Now the problem with it is he was doing it so much and he started to slip up and not utilize his VPN and certain stocks and proxies to bypass the security and the databases and all that. And they started to build like a little case on him. And not even a case. They were starting to build a case on somebody who's doing this in this area. And I think he was driving from out of town using these cards and got pulled over smoking or something. They found all the cars and they found all his tools and stuff. Like people be too comfortable be getting pulled over smoking and be having so much evidence in the car. Like, why are you smoking? You got all this illegal evidence in the car. But that's the second time because my first Lil Joe, remember he was like 16, 17, messing with them two hood rats. And he was getting to the money. He had like 500 cash, but he had like, remember I told y'all that story of Lil Joe. So a lot of people who I know in this world, in this game, got bust down from driving and smoking. Like that's probable cause to search a car if you got all this stuff in the car. So yeah, my this chick that I was messing with, brother, was in the credit card game, but that's when I really learned about prepaid credit cards and debit cards and another way how scammers and fraudsters launder the money off of stolen CCs and get the cash. Because once it goes on a prepaid debit card, that prepaid debit card is not attached to anybody. So now you can go these scammers and fraudsters and go into stores and ATMs and because the card is not attached to anybody. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be connected to an account. It's just cash right there. So once I seen that kind of put a new perspective in my head, like, oh, okay, like that person was thinking when they was thinking about doing this type of crime. But at the end of the day, there is always a victim at the end of the tunnel of these scams and methods. Either it's a bank or a person. So with that being said, make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Lock to monitor all your personal and social media accounts and financial accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on and to keep you safe and to make sure you guys and also monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for anybody to buy. So make sure you guys are getting a Norton Life Lock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience. Nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, no lines of credit, no nothing. No cars, no apartments, not even you unless you want to freeze it. So make sure you guys freeze those. Make sure you guys get new credit card and debit card numbers every so often. Like I told you guys before, we tap, swipe, insert all day, every day. And our information is stored on different databases and platforms that they don't need to be on. There's always a database compromise, leak, or hack that's going on. So get new information, get new numbers. With the old information, it'll be no longer valid. So if it was part of one, you'll be good. All right. So I say every quarter get a new car. So it's 4 quarters in a year. 12 months, 4 quarters. Every quarter, new car, new information. Stay safe. All right. So With that being said, man, be more safe, be more cautious of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all are living in, because we can't control what's going on, but we can control ourselves being safe, right? So with that being said, be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware. Shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going. Y'all motivate me keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 limited gyms are $1,000. Month for limit time only. I am doing it for 600. Yes, 600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the 600 is in Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the crypto tour in person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the month-long mentorship, $750 plus one free 1K low, 20 to 30K value. Make sure y'all check out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord. Me and your networking world. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchat, and Discord. Make sure y'all check it out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in when y'all fit in with these lows. All right, 120 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hustle. You know I get down to any of these videos. I will see you at the end of I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Oh, did I tell y'all these lows 120 and up? All right, get in where you fit in. Let's get it. That being said, peace. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hustle. Yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hustle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, we back at it again with the new bank methods, the new bank scams, the new fraud methods that's going on out here in today's world. And as the world evolves, the methods will evolve with it. Wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. And people are starting to see that, and people are trying to find any and every way that they can to make a lump sum of money very fast. People tired of working these 9-to-5 jobs. People tired of being broke because it ain't no joke. So they trying to figure out what can they do to get some money. And due to social media, ever since COVID-19, there has been a plethora of people flashing hundreds of thousands of dollars on social media, talking about this method, this load, that load, this glitch, this Bible, that Bible, credit this, credit that. So many different things that pertain to making money. Now, ever since COVID-19, scams and fraud have been up 600 to 800%. And the world is starting to become oversaturated with people trying to commit a different type of scam or fraud or whatever method to generate some money. Now, ever since COVID-19, people have been glued on into the credit world. A lot of people have been introduced to the business world. A lot of people seeing people get PPP loans and get millions of dollars and do the right steps to be able to have their loan forgiven, and with fraudulent businesses. And there's some people who did the exact same thing with fraudulent businesses and went to jail because they didn't go through the whole process of doing the forgiveness part. So once people seen that, it put a real big light above on credit and also fraud and scams, because people are starting to understand and see that with certain documentations will allow you to get a lump sum of money. And if all you need is documentations to get approved for a certain loans, anybody can make documentations. So that's where it all comes from, and that's where it all stems from. Now, a lot of times when people are getting some type of loan, credit card line, any type of loan, credit card line of credit, anything, it requires documentations. And you can create your own documentations. You can make your own check stubs, your own bank statements, your own W-2s. You can make all these documentations on the ClearNet. And by this being possible, it's allowing people to make their own documents, create fraudulent businesses, and get approved for major loans, understanding that if you got the right documentations, certain banks, lenders, and groups will approve you, but that's all you need. And that's why people see.
Rewriting your resume till the cows come home? Introducing Indeed Career Scout. Get your resume tailored instantly.
We get a lot of ideas after dark. Denny's is actually a good one.
You got no doc loans and you got revenue-based loans, and then you have something called invoice loans. Now, invoice loans and documentation loans are what mostly fraudsters and scammers utilize to get loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. Why? Because, like I said, revenue-based loans, they go based off the documentations that they provide. Now, invoice loans are basically is invoice loans and it's invoice finance. So invoice factoring and invoice finance. And so basically, let's say you perform jobs for different companies. You go clean this house, you go do this, you go do that for all these different places. And you send them an invoice like, okay, this is what you owe me, this is what you owe me, this is what you owe me, and this is what you owe me. So by you having an invoice for these companies, there are for these businesses and these services that you've done, there are companies out here that will basically either buy your invoices or give you a loan against your invoices. So invoice factoring is when basically this company, this bank, this whoever you will give them your invoices and they'll buy it. So basically when those people start paying you, they'll be paying back the company that brought your invoices, and you already have your money. Or then you can say, hey, I have these invoices, I need a line of credit. Let's say you got $100,000 in invoices, they'll give you $100,000 line of credit. And once they start paying you back, you'll start paying off that line of credit. So it's two different ways that people go about it. Now with that, people figured out that, hey, you can create your own invoices. So by you being able to create your own invoices, now they have invoices. And then what they do is they say, okay, let's get some shelf corps going on, because I get 5 businesses and I get 5 friends to start 5 businesses. That's $25,000. I take $25,000 and I start to send it through all the bank accounts of all 25 businesses. It's going to show on paper that all of these businesses is now generating $25,000. So if all businesses can get a loan for $25,000, 25 times 25, 25,000 times 25 is $625,000 that this business just got off of invoice loans and revenue-based loans. So now you got $625,000 that you're utilizing through 25 businesses. You investing into different things, real estate, and then as you're paying off these loans, you get more invoices. People are there doing the exact same thing, so they get another 625 or another 500 or another 100, and they put that on top of the invoices that they already got before. And that's how a lot of people are this method right here, a lot of people are starting to commit, because one, you can make ghost companies. And what I mean by ghost companies is fraudulent companies. You literally can utilize businesses that have not been in operation for a while. A lot of times people use their EIN numbers and basically create fake documentations and hand it into these banks and these lenders and these groups, create fake invoices to inflate how much that they are getting for these services that they are performing and get more money. So identity theft, invoice fraud, documentation fraud is definitely been on the rise, because it doesn't take that much knowledge to commit this method. Anybody can easily get information on invoices, can get information on businesses, can get information on what places offer invoice factoring, revenue-based loans. Anybody can basically go on the ClearNet and create their own W-2s, their own bank statements, their own whatever, pay stubs. And if this is possible, it's going to be easier for these people to email these documentations to these different businesses and places and be able to get approved for these loans. Invoice factoring scams are very popular in the business world. And a lot of regular people are starting to commit this method because anybody can create an invoice. And if anybody can create an invoice and anybody can create a business, you all know what goes on from there. So there's a lot of different bank scams, a lot of different bank fraud that's going on. People figure out different ways how to utilize them. Some people might do check fraud. Some people might do credit card fraud. Some people might do business documentation fraud, pre-bill CPN fraud. There's so many different methods of fraud that's going on contained into banks that people are going to figure out loopholes and figure out any and every way that they can to commit these type of scams and fraud. So, like I tell you guys all the time, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware. Because one, there are people out here that know about these and will manipulate other people into getting businesses in their name and saying, "Hey, I'll break you off a cut of this and give you this," and tricking them to open up all these businesses and running this money, funneling this money through this basically the shelf court and getting loans and stuff, and it's not in their name, so it's not going to come back on them. So people are falling for that. People fall for a lot of things when there's money involved, especially when they don't got enough common sense to really know what's going on. So like I tell you guys all the time, it's all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware, because at the end of the day, there's going to be a victim at the end of this tunnel. It might be a person or it might be a bank. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial accounts and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. And it will monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are getting are freezing all through your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, so nobody can get anything in your name, no loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, no nothing, not even you, unless you want to freeze it. So make sure you guys are freezing your credit profiles, and make sure you guys get new credit card and debit card numbers every so often. We use these cards every day. We order something every day. We go to stores every day. And just imagine how many times we didn't travel, went to this place, went to that place, used this card, used that card, did this, did that, and how many times it's a chance that this card could be part of a database leak, compromise, and hack, because we all see the warnings every day, get the alerts every day on our phones and whatnot. So make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every so often. Me, I say every quarter get a new card. It's 3 quarters, it's 4 quarters in a year, every 4 months. It's 12 months in a year. So every 4 months, get a new debit card and credit card with new information to keep yourself safe. So your old information won't be you'll just be more safe, all right? So get new cards every 4 quarters with new information, so the old card information no longer be valid, especially if you know you've been tapping a lot of different places. And with that being said, man, make sure you guys are staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all living in. Because hey, these are things that's really happening. We can't control them. We can't do nothing about it, but just keep ourselves safe, be more aware so we can protect ourselves, right? So shout out to all my Real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going. Y'all motivate me keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me keep you entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 living in gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. Yes, $600. Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the webinars, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour in person in the gym, $3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship, $750 plus one free load, 1K load for limited time only, 10 seats available. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato App, and Discord. Millionaire Networking World. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchat, and Discord. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in when y'all fit in with these loads, all right? 120 and up. Cash App, Bitcoin, Apple Pay payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. We can go from there, all right? No screenshot, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. And with that being said, y'all know how I get down in these videos. I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
Men can't stop sending me their stick pics. Sporty deodorant sticks made with synthetic ingredients? Ugh, gross. The only stick your man should pick is this Dr. Squatch natural deodorant. Look at this beauty. Smooth glide, naturally derived, aluminum free, just the way you want his stick to be. And with 72 hours of odor protection, he'll last longer. Dr. Squatch natural deodorant. Let your stick do the talking.
Get one of these Jimmy John's sandwiches, chips, and a drink for $8.99. Choose Turkey Tom with all natural turkey or Pepe with smoked ham and provolone. Delicious. The $8.99 meal deal for a limited time at Jimmy John's. Oh, that's good.
We live. We live. What y'all got going on, man?